Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, good afternoon, how are you all? Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is a very bright and beautiful day here for you on HobbyMaker, surrounded by gorgeousness, and I can mean only one thing when I say that. It's not Director Adam, not yet. It is, of course, we have the gorgeous Sanntangle with us today, which I will talk to you about in just a second. Sandra, how are you, my lovely?
I'm really good. It's lovely to have you with us as well.
Very excited.
Hello,
very
great.
excited to be with you. And we have a very exciting lineup for you today, because for the very first time ever during Sandra's hours, and she has 3 fabulous hours with us today, we are going to be shipping for the very first time to America. Okay, USA. Very exciting indeed.
They're all crazy.
So, how cool is this?
It's amazing, yeah. We've been after this for a long time.
Yeah, so today's the debut.
Today's the day.
During Sandra's hours, and there are 3 of them only with Sanntangle at the moment today, if you are watching live from America, hi, it's very lovely to have you there. It's very easy, very simple to do. So let me show you this straight away before we dive into the hour. So if you're watching on the web at HobbyMaker, go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the very top right where you see the little Union Jack. Click on that and you'll see that at the moment, because we're in the UK, it says English in terms of language and currency. Click on your currency and change it quite simply to US dollars. And then you're shipping to the United States. Click continue and the whole page will reload, reset, and then you click on to watch live, and everything there will now be coming to you in dollars. It's that simple. So everything that we are bringing to you today in Sandra's hours. Now, in terms of your postage and packaging, I hear you saying, how's that going to work, Ruth? Well, exactly the same as it would do anyway here at HobbyMaker. It's one set of postage and packaging, all day, and it's coming in at $12. I'm gonna have to get used to this, $12.95. One set of postage and packaging during Sandra's hours to America, regardless of how much you buy. Whether you're buying one of Sandra's items, whether you're buying all of the Sanntangle items that are already preloaded on the website, it's one set of postage and packaging. Now, it might not work out this way forever, but we're just dealing with the present. We are dealing with the present moment, and today, for those 3 hours, it's one set of postage and packaging, regardless of how much of this gorgeous Sanntangle you buy. Second question you might be asking, I don't think I even introduced myself, I do apologise, how rude. Rude Ruth, you'll remember me now. Second question, if you are just joining us for the very first time, is what is Sanntangle? Well, I was going to ask you actually, Sandra, to tell us a little bit about you in Sanntangle, but I'm going to actually set you a challenge instead.
Yep.
Feeling a bit cheeky today, feeling a little bit, naughty.
Here we go.
So instead, we are going to give you 30 seconds. Adam, could we get a little, he's on it, there we go, a little 30-second clock.
Yeah.
So rather than telling us first, show us what Sanntangle
I think
is.
this is going to work
that sound
better.
like a challenge?
Absolutely.
I do.
Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah?
Okay, ready?
Are we ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Everybody's
bubbles.
going to be quiet now.
Wow.
So this is a quick 30-second demo to give you a little bit of an introduction to the world of Sanntangle, the world of tangling.
It's exciting,
It's
isn't it?
very exciting.
This is quick tangling.
It's very good. I'm very impressed, but I knew you'd do it.
Let's see what we can do
5,
with it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Even a tiny little bit of shading coming in there as well. Look at that. How quick and easy was that? And if you're impressed by that, maybe you're sitting at home right now thinking, Ruth, I cannot draw. I cannot. You can. If you can hold a pencil in your hand, you can do this.
Exactly.
Simple as that, isn't it?
Very simple pen strokes, simple lines.
Yeah.
And when you start with, you just see me, I've drawn a little bubble. It's not a circle, a bubble, a few little waves, a little bit of shading. And before you know it, you're adding little curves, little lines, and it's creating something that's really beautiful. This is, of course, in its very simplest form. What we're going to show you today is how you can go from this, as basic as this, to creating something like this. Oh, nearly like
Completely phenomenal. I mean, it's wonderful, and I know you'll be addicted to this. Those of you that are already tangling, I know you're going to love this out because we've got a brand new launch for you as well. And our first message coming in, please do get live and interactive with us because we love to hear from you. Coming in from Alison, saying, oh, happy day. I feel like I need to sing that. Oh, happy day. It's our 44th wedding anniversary today.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Congratulations. And Sandra is on. What could be more perfect? Looking forward to
thank you.
the Sanntangle shows today. Oh, that's a
oh,
nice
have a
way
look.
to
Have you got some
start.
Prosecco and your feet up?
Oh,
and
definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And if not, why not?
Why not? Do it now.
Go grab some in a bit. Caroline said, good afternoon. Oh, Caroline, sorry, I can't read. Can we put it on big screen? Thank you, that's all right. Yeah, on big screen, you know, I've got my readers. Good afternoon, ladies. What a time to take lunch. A little bit of Sanntangling to chill the brain. Bring it on. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. And quick message from a collector in Surrey saying, how exciting for US viewers getting to enjoy Sandra's wonderful products. Absolutely. So yes, don't forget, if you are watching in America or you've got friends in the US, give them a quick nudge right now. They can shop, you can shop from America in all of Sandra's 3 hours. One set of postage and packaging at $12.95. But not only are we doing this for you today, there is a brand new launch about to happen. Do you have book 1 and book 2 that I have in front of me when it comes to the artistic forms and frames? Book 3, dun dun dun, is being launched today, and this has taken quite some time to put together.
It has.
hasn't
It's been a while since
Yeah.
book 2 came out, and I know a lot of you out there love these. It's a little bit freer where you don't have to actually physically draw the main shape.
Right.
Where you've got a little bit extra sort of lines. You add your extra bits and pieces in, you colour it, whether you use alcohol markers, colouring pencils, whatever you want to do. I've changed it up a little bit here as well. I've given you three of the particular images in there. I've actually given you instructions and
Okay.
showed you how I've added the extra tangles in.
Yeah.
And then I've given you that picture so you can see how it happens. Just to give you a bit of a heads up. And then You might have seen some work we did at class this weekend.
Yes, let me grab, because if you take a little look at that image whilst we're on it there.
Yeah, and I know you loved this image, so sort of very last minute we did add it in. Here's what you could actually do it. So if you just want to colour it, it's there. But I've taken a little bit of the detail out in the book so you can add your own little bits to it. And there's 2 of each picture in there as well. So it's not just about a frame or like creating a mandala. There are some little bits of artwork in there that you won't have seen before.
It's incredible. And look, over 20%. Oh, my word. How many names on that screen?
Everybody,
wow.
You're going to love it.
I don't know why it surprises me, because it always happens when Sandra's here. But over 20% of the stock has gone already. We just love it, though, don't we? Well done to Bridget and Christine. Pamela, another crafter's got 2. Of course, do think about gifting these as well. If you have a friend who absolutely loves to tangle, then this could be a wonderful gift. And you can see there that image repeated, so you can really do lots of different designs on these. And if you're watching for the very first time and you can buy from the US, today we're giving it a go. This is brilliant still. Even though it's book 3, this is still great for absolute novices, isn't it?
It's book 3 in the series. It doesn't mean that it's any more difficult. It's just different shapes that I've used to create the frames.
Yeah.
So it's just moved on.
It's so fabulous. Lynn, if you're sitting on the fence about Sanntangle, don't. Go for it. Sandra makes it easy. Her inspiration and enthusiasm is generously given. That's a lovely message. Thank you, Lynn. And do you know what? Absolutely right. Sandra's not only a great teacher, but the designs that she's provided you with kind of act as a foundation. And I'm sure if we all started to have a little sort of play with this particular design, we saw that in the book, every single one, if we all had that in the studio, everybody's end result will be completely different, wouldn't it?
They would all be different, yes, completely. Of course, you've got the frame, you've got that structure there, so you're not physically drawing that first bit. Yeah. But look at these.
And I'm going to show you something. And can I just say, congratulations and hello to Minnesota, because we have the bidders coming in from America. So Minnesota, hello to all of you that are watching now in America. Remember, we are allowing you to do this today for the very first time ever in every single one of Sandra's Hours, just Sandra's Hours today. Welcome. This is exciting. Spread the word, because it's fabulous. How exciting is that?
Absolutely.
Love it. And these are the sort of designs.
Look, they're just beautiful.
These are phenomenal, aren't they?
And you can mix it up and do whatever you want. You can just colour it. You can colour and tangle, tangle and colour, and then take them out of the book if you want to. They will actually go onto an 8x8 card.
Okay.
So if that's what you want to do, tangle them away and then matte and layer them up, you can do that absolutely.
I mean, they're pieces of artwork, aren't they, at the end of the day?
They are, and that's a good point, actually, because once you've put pen to paper and you've changed that piece in the book, it becomes your artwork.
Yep.
So you can actually sell them.
Oh, so you can sell
the only thing I ask you to, please don't photocopy them, because, of course, the paper in here is really good quality paper, and I want you to be successful when you're actually finishing your piece. So, but when you've done something with it, take it out the book, put it in a frame, put it on a card, and you can sell it if you want.
Amazing. And when everybody's checked out now, over half the stock has gone. And I'm sorry, the price is just phenomenal. At £16.99, obviously there is an equivalent in dollars if you are shopping from America today. Well, should we find it out? Should we change it on the website? Because this is all you do at hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to the top right-hand corner, change the currency there. So change it into US dollars, and it will be pressing continue, shipping to the United States. Obviously, that's very important. And you will see there $18.83. One set of postage and packaging all day. So for all 3 of Sandra's hours, it's going to be $12.95 or $3.95 if you're here in the UK. And the rest of the shows, all of the items are there already for you on pre-order. So you can buy absolutely everything if you wanted to, one item or however many's there for just that one set of postage and packaging. So really make the most of that. It's a great opportunity for each and every single one of you. We want the whole world in a tangle, basically, at £16.99. And what's really lovely when you get a book like this, I love the fact that you've actually got the spiral binder on there. It might sound simple, but it's really important because it's a workbook and it's a workable workbook. It's got to work with you. And also, if you want to, I don't know if it's been designed like this actually, but you've got your main image one side. You've got obviously the reverse on there as well.
You have, yeah, because if you want to colour these with alcohol markers, it's going to go through.
Yeah.
And the worst thing you'd want is to have it going through onto a particular image.
Yeah.
So you don't have that. You don't have to sort of choose between the both of them. You know that on the back, and again, if you're going to make a card out of it, you don't want something on the back. You want it's going to be plain. So that's why we've done it that way.
It's fabulous. These are selling so quickly. Well done. But we're going to have a little demo because obviously these hours are so popular. A lot of you love what Sandra does anyway. But if you are new, we want to always see this in motion. And even if you are familiar with it, we love to watch Sandra at work. So we're going to have a little
pressure.
demo, aren't we? No pressure, Sandra.
Absolutely.
No pressure. And we have got Dobby with you again today.
Yeah, we have. Yes. He's been. Yeah. He was at Pauline's at the weekend. He's been back home for a couple of days, and now he's back to work. Look, there he is.
Very funky, I have to say.
He likes to dress up. He's got more clothes than I have.
I know, fabulous.
Absolutely.
There we go. He's watching on. Right, let's have a little demo.
Right, okay. So I think there's 3 images in the book, and I've given you some instructions on how you can change them up and add some more tangles to them. I think once you've got that, you know what you're doing, and you go a bit freestyle with them. So this is the one I've chosen. This is actually on the front of the book, and you've just sort of had a quick sneak peek of what it could look like when it's done. You're going to get 2 of those images. So that's the sort of the first point there. And then for this one in particular, again, probably why I've chose this one, is there you've got some instructions, you see, on how I've actually added the tangles in. See, it's not a massive amount there, but then I've also included you one of the images that's fully tangled. Then you can add to it, you can just colour it, whatever you want to do. So let's make a start. It shows first here, look, number 1. I've got this little space here, and I've done like a little grid design. So let's go ahead and do that. So that's in these little sort of spaces here. So I'm going to come straight in with a pen. And I think the beauty with this as well is because I'm using the same pen that you would be using when I drew it, you're going to find that it's not going to look as though it's a printed image and then you've drawn in it. It's all about it looking exactly like you've drawn the whole thing. And we're going to put some little squares in there. It's just where each of those little lines fit in there. So where the lines cross, just got like a little line in there.
Oh, and I think we had a message from a customer in Michigan just then. Was that Shelley? Hello, Shelley.
Hello, Shelley.
Taking your time to message in. Shelley's just checked out in Michigan, so not missing out on this today.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to sort of stop her with this.
Yeah, bear with me. I just checked out from Michigan in the United States. Thank you so much, Sandra and HobbyMaker, from Shelley. Big warm welcome, Shelley. Thank you very much for that. And a message from Tina saying, hi, Sandra and Ruth in Lincolnshire. That's good still.
We like Lincolnshire.
We like Lincolnshire. Great to see you, Sandra. Another lovely collection.
Thank you.
Just fell into my basket. Luckily, it is payday, isn't it? Even more exciting. Oh, my goodness me. And a collector from Merseyside. I wasn't sure if Sanntangle was for me. I started with a stencil. It's so relaxing. Even if I don't do a complete design, give it a go. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a completed project.
No.
You might just sit down, have 10, 15 minutes out, bit of you time.
Exactly.
Just to sit and relax.
Yeah, exactly. You see here, I've done a couple of little grids, and I'm coming in with my next little loop, and I've put some little lines and dots down the middle.
And for anybody who's just starting, who's buying the book, who hasn't got anything else previously, if they haven't got your fantastic pens or pencils or anything yet, what ideally should they be looking at using?
There's quite a few different bits and pieces. One thing I would not use on this is watercolour. Watercolours, because it's a super smooth, it's a really nice quality. It's great for alcohol markers, not so much for water. It's going to seep in. We don't want that. Things like tiles, they are great for watercolour, but not this so much. So actually bringing something in with this, one good thing about it is always, I'm going to put something underneath, because if I'm going to use an alcohol marker, here we go, look. Thank you, Debbie, for lending me some alcohol markers. I'm terrible for this. I'll take them off. What you want to be doing is you can come in, look, and add some in there. I do like these. They're nice, aren't they? There we go. So you can see it's going to blend on that paper for you. So there you see, I put the light in, I've put the dark in, and then I'm coming back in with that mid colour now.
Give that a blend.
And then
Oh,
I'm going
we've
to
had a
come in.
question
Highlights
from a
off.
collector in Surrey
Yeah, ask away.
saying, can I ask the best way to contact Team Sanntangle? Would love pens, pencils, but have some technical questions, RE ingredients due to allergies.
Oh, okay, absolutely, yeah. You can contact Sandra at sanntangle.co.uk. That's probably the best way.
There we go. Who's
And
gonna
you
answer
probably
it?
speak to me, absolutely, yeah. So you can see that I've done a little bit of, I better put the lids in the right place now, hadn't I?
Yes.
I do this all the time at home. Yeah, so you can do that, and then you can come in with your pen. It's nice, isn't it? Look at that.
Lovely. Very
And then here,
impressive.
what I would do actually depends on what you do. You could tangle first and then colour, but I like to sort of see the real blackness of the pen. So
Yeah.
it's nice to put that colour underneath first,
Okay.
and then come in and add your tangles to it.
And that's
But
your fine line of pen.
that's my fine liner pen, yeah. It's an archival permanent permanent fine liner. What you could also do, you can't have a show now without bringing them out. Ta-da!
Oh, I haven't seen
You haven't seen these. I have actually fastened the lid together because last time I came I dropped the whole set. Don't want to be doing that, so I've taped
No,
it.
make 30-something pencil pick up.
Yeah, so if I was going to use coloured pencils, what I would do here is I would put the tangle on first. So, for example, let's do that same sort of design. Because with them being sort of a wax base, what you'll find is it won't like to, you don't want your pen going over the top of that. So there's a similar, let's say similar, it's never going to be the same, is it?
No.
And let's bring in a little bit of colour there. So let's bring in a bit of orange, just like I did. Maybe this time I'm going to come in here and add some orange. And then let's take it down. So I'm doing a very similar thing that I was with the alcohol markers.
Oh, we're loading in the pencils for you as well. So if you are joining us for the first time, grabbing hold of your Artistic Forms and Frames Book 3, grab your pencils because it's one set of postage and packaging. Is that all they are? Wow, $26.99 for 36. Very high quality Sanntangle coloured pencils. That's an amazing price point on those.
And you know, actually, being that you've not seen these,
No.
Ruth, we've got special names on them.
Oh, go on, tell me more.
Yeah, let me find it. Let me find it.
The colour shades are beautiful on these.
It's sort of which way? Sanntangle red. Sanntangle red. And then we have reminiscence to my old woodworking days when I was a teacher.
Yeah.
So all the browns you will find that they're actually wood tones. So you've got mahogany,
Oh, wow.
you've got teak, and then you've got dark oak.
Gorgeous.
And then, as we all know, memory of my late sister,
right?
which was her birthday, would have been her birthday, Forget Me Not.
Oh,
So she's in there as well. So it's a very, very special
lovely.
set. I've named all the pencils, so they're all chosen colours. I've chosen everything about it is just really nice, and it's very personal.
Absolutely.
And as you can see, doing that, we've actually blended them. Let's use that Sanntangle red. It's just going on the paper lovely. Now, of course, same with any other pencil. Build it up in layers, and you know your pencils will last longer doing that. But you can see where we're getting a lovely sort of variation.
Yeah, and if you're thinking
terms
about grabbing the pencils, Ros has just messaged to say the best pencils I have ever used.
Oh, that's
Just
lovely.
get them.
Thank you.
How nice is that? And also, another message coming in for Victoria saying, got my order confirmed, so I can now encourage everyone to buy. You'll never be disappointed with a Sanntangle product from
thank
Vicky
you.
Webster.
That's lovely.
Ah, that's lovely as well.
Thank you.
you.
So you can see how that works, and you'd be building it up and up. And again, if I just sort of show you those instructions, you've got 9 steps there. So I've taken you from the beginning all the way through. And there's about 3, I think, different ones in there that you can sort of relate to. And if you think I quite like this design, then use that on one of the others. It's absolutely fine.
Yep.
But of course, the finished piece, I've got a bit of confession, should have been an 8x8 card.
Okay.
So this is my 8x8 card, but you can see it's not on a card.
Why is that?
Why is that? Because my husband promised me yesterday he would go and fetch me some on his way home from work. And when he got home, I was like, I need my cards now. He's like, I forgot. So this, we do post these out, of course. So I will actually post this out to somebody that buys my products. Yeah. But I will put it on a card because I'll go and get them myself. So
you want a job doing, do it yourself.
Yeah. So you can see from complete scratch, from actually adding a bit of colour, a bit of tangling in there. Yeah. There, I've added some ink. I've used a bit of a background stencil I've got there. Of course, lovely cabochon in the middle. And that's
the thing, 'cause you can add on to them, can't you?
Exactly. You then craft with it just how you would when crafting with a stamp or anything else. So that's basically your book. There you go.
They're fabulous. And look how different. They look like completely different stuff.
But they're not completely different. And I've drawn all of them, so you'll find that you've got quite a different range going on in there as well. So it's quite,
And what I love about your books is, I mean, you never feel like you're on your own. It literally feels like Sandra's holding your hand, which is why I absolutely love these and why you totally love these as well. And for £16.99, I just think you will adore them. They're incredibly mindful at the same stage, which we all need that time to try and take in our days, whether it's 2 minutes, whether you sit and sort of look, you've lost half an hour. It's so good to do. And anybody can do this for any level, you know, younger or slightly sort of more mature. At £16.99, you don't need to be an artist to do this. As long as you can hold a pencil in your hand, go for it and have fun. You don't need to show anybody anything that's in here if you don't want to. If you want to just keep this personal, like a diary of your own sort of drawings, your own tangling, go for it. Or if you want to really push it and be proud of it, take those pages out, frame your artwork, gift your artwork. As Sandra said, as long as you are sort of doing your own tangling, you can actually do that to sell as well, which is wonderful. Glenys, hello. Glenys said, order the new books, thank you. They're going in my suitcase for my holiday to the Dornoch-Firth, Scotland, that is, isn't it? I've probably said that incorrectly, I do apologise. In Scotland in 2 weeks. That's a great idea as well, isn't it? Perfect thing on your hollybobs.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't want to always just read. It's nice to have something to do, isn't it? Especially on the plane as well.
Yeah.
On a train. Planes, trains and everything.
Exactly. I've tangled all the way, actually, from Florida to home. I have tangled all the way with the, absolutely.
Why not?
Yeah.
Makes the time go quick.
It really does, yeah.
Leslie said, hi, Sandra and Ruth. See, Dobby has escaped the office. He's supposed to be covering for me. That's from Leslie Elf.
Yes, it's not happened, Leslie. Sorry.
No.
He did threaten he was going to go away for the weekend again, so I thought I'd better bring him.
Yeah, he is his own man, though, isn't he, at the end of the day?
Yeah, he's free. He's a free elf.
Yeah,
sorry.
Totally. Beck says, he is here by choice. Beck said, hi, I like using coloured pencils. I bought Sanntangle ones to compare with my rather expensive ones. Sanntangle ones are absolutely fab. No comparison.
Oh, do you know, it really means a lot to me because I really spent a lot of time trying to find not just the right colours, but the right feel and the consistency. So thank you. It means a lot, really does.
They are beautiful. Another message from Patricia. I could just about draw matchstick men before Sanntangle. Now I feel like I'm a great artist.
Brilliant.
Love it.
That's
a really nice
Yeah,
comment.
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
And this is the whole thing. I mean, you can see from the messages, the whole Sanntangle community is fabulous. And you're on all the social medias as well, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Sanntangle group is a fantastic page to go to because it's not just about what we do here. It's about the live tiles twice a week that you can get involved with. We do tile swaps and everything that we do, people put on there and they show their pictures. So absolutely, yeah. And I'm travelling around. I'm going live.
You are, aren't you?
I'm in Stoke-on-Trent. Next month.
Not too far
next
away.
month, May, June, beginning of June actually, June. So you can get tickets on my website for that. And Scotland in July.
Oh, so
we're travelling
around the world.
Dobby,
clocking up
Florida next year.
Fantastic. Well done checking it out, Jean, Carol, Elaine, Judith. There's less than 60 of the books. That is all. And don't forget, if you would like to grab Volume 1 and Volume 2, they are both available for you as well. They're both on the website. They are different, as Sandra was saying. It's not about level in terms of starter level, advanced, intermediate, etc. They're just different books, different projects. But one thing we all love, I'm sure we will all agree, is the bees. We always have to look after the bees. And we have two beautiful projects for you right now, two bee projects. But we are going to start with all about the bees. And there's honestly, when I show you some of these particular designs in terms of what you can do, knock your socks off, literally will knock your socks off. So this is a stencil and booklet set. So I'll show you first of all, I'll show you the stencil on a little card here. So, I mean, straight away, that honeycomb is instantly recognisable,
and you've got different sizes as it works its way down, so there's quite a lot of things you can do with it.
Yeah. And then on the other stencil, we can see there's lots of different elements here. Talk us through that, because I'm seeing bee bodies.
Of course, it's the same as all my stencils. I don't particularly give you a stencil that is going to be a bee that you draw around and you get the same bee every time. That's It's a bit boring.
It's too easy.
It's too easy, it's too easy. So what I've done, I've given you bodies and wings and different bits and pieces that you create your own bee. Now, there are different sizes on there as well. So there's some cute ones and there's one that's more of a piece of art. But I don't leave you on your own. I give you instructions and I show you how you take those random shapes, which they are at times, and actually turn them into the bees and the different bits of flowers and things going on around there.
And they're all numbered on the back.
They are numbered on the back, yeah. It's important, I think, if you're following the instructions, that you number your stencil to match my instructions.
Yeah.
Because in there, I actually refer to use shape number 1 or use shape number 2. But you know, once you've actually done it, you'll find, yeah, I get this. I know what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
And then you'll be doing your own designs and your own things. So, absolutely.
And it's a fabulous mix in here. You'll see there straight away of words and pictures, which for me is essential. I need both. It's like when I'm reading a recipe. I can't just do the pictures because on its own that's not enough. I don't just want the words. I need everything to work together.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
I mean,
essential.
pictures, it's exactly as I drew it. So I photographed every stage of when I particularly drew this bee, and it shows you exactly what I've done. So you see all the pencil workings, everything there. So it's a nice.
It's a full-on booklet as well.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
£15.99.
But you get these lovely little cute bees as well.
Really
and
sweet.
there's one actually. Look, this one that's sort of having a bit of a lift going along.
In a lift.
Well, I'm going to demonstrate this one. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but there's a lot going on in there.
There
so
is a
I thought
lot.
it'd be nice to show you how it works.
And again, so many different designs when you start to have a little play around with these. I mean, that looks absolutely amazing in that kind of hexagonal frame. I've got another one in my hand here, which again, completely, utterly different. You can see that wonderful bee. The detail that you're getting in there as well is incredible. And from that, look at this. How phenomenal is that? If you're crafting your cards, that's incredible.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're layering, you might be matting and layering, you might be sort of choosing maybe to add those wings onto vellum, you might be working with acetate. There's so many different options. And then have a look at this as well. How lovely is that? You might be creating tags, you might be doing these onto bottle bags, you might be putting them onto can you put them onto canvas bags as well?
Anything.
Anything.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've drawn on shoes, canvas shoes, absolutely.
I'll bring you in a pair. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at this, shall we?
Yeah, it doesn't take long actually to
I've got my white trainers on right now.
Yeah, watch it then. I've got my pens. Okay, so to sort of start with, I've given you a hexagon to give you a background. It's nice to have a bit of structure. Now, I have actually got the hexagon frame on the show today, which looks a little bit like that. Looks a bit weird, but you can actually mix and match the two together. So this one starts you off and just gives you enough for what you need. So I've marked these corner bits on my stencil. So you see there, I've got my shape, get my way around there. And all I would do with this, and again, don't necessarily need to bring in a ruler here because you can use the edge of the stencil. And that's going to give you a little bit of something to start sort of positioning your bee, because you know sometimes when you've got a blank piece of paper, it can be a little bit tricky and you're not quite sure where it's going to go or where it's heading. So let's put something on that's relatively easy that we can work our way through.
It's often known where to start, isn't it?
It is. So that's straightforward. So then looking at my shapes, see, what I've tried to do here, I've given you the bee shape and I've given you wings next to it. So you can see the main start there. You can see there, look, there's another one. And here you've got the smaller ones with their wings.
Okay.
So everything sort of works in there and you can see that one. You can't always tell what some of mine are, but you can this one. So here we go. I've got my bee set. You see I've put a vertical line down and I'm going to draw, that's the head. I'm going to choose how far down I bring the nose. So this is, again, it's about you making the decision. So already it's your bee, not mine anymore. This one overlapping. See, I can go as long as I want, short as I want. I can make it really short and stubby, but whatever you want to do with it. So there is the sort of the body of my little bee.
Lovely.
And you see, I'm just going to take that line out the middle. Where we've got these curves, if I repeat that curve there, and then this one, see, it's going to give me the stripes for my little bee shape there. And then wings. So let's do this side first. Okay, so I'm going to put that one there. Now, a lot of the time you sort of think, well, how do I get symmetrical? Because you want this wing to be the same position as this one. So I'm just going to come in with my pen and I'm going to mark, let's have a look, a little bit of the body shape there. Just on my stencil.
Okay.
Take that off. And then when I turn it round,
Right.
I can line that little bit up
clever.
again. Okay.
Right.
And then draw the wing in. See, I'm just rubbing the bits of the hexagons. We don't need that in the wings. There you go. So I've got a nice symmetrical, and the pens on this that'll just rub off. So that's
Brilliant.
done and gone. So I do the same sort of thing with the bottom of the wing, or the second wing there. Just going to do that a little bit by eye, just for speed there. So there you've got mostly your bee.
Yeah.
So then legs are a bit scary, aren't they?
Yeah.
So here we go. We've got a little curve with a bobble on for an antennae.
Okay.
Curve with a bobble on. Okay. Notice I'm doing this in pencil. You don't have to do it in pen. So then, okay, here we go. I've got a line, and a line. Okay.
Lovely.
Let's do the same this side. Line.
Line.
So I do the same on the others. Now, it looks a bit stick-like when you've got a nice body. Yeah. So I'm going to turn that one into a triangle.
Okay.
And then this one into a triangle. And then this one into a triangle. See? Triangles. Triangles. So then, drawing these little bits in then, we can start to actually create these little leg kind of shapes. But, there you go. It doesn't look like much at the minute, but let's put some little hairs on. Okay. And it starts to then give you the impression
Comes to life, doesn't it?
that you've got a little bit of a leg there. So I'm just going to rub out some of the pencil underneath. So it starts to give it a little bit of highlight. So that's how you sort of do your legs.
Okay. I won't say whose they look like.
So that's the sort of the idea for the bee. Now the next bit comes as you've got flowers going around it.
Yes.
So if I just sort of show you in the instruction book here, it shows you how to do the different flowers. So here's one of them, look. Then the next one.
Right.
And the next. So rather than put it all together and sort of saying you have to draw it this way,
Yeah.
like even the little flourishes. I do show you that, like I show you how it goes. But it's up to you to put them wherever you like.
Okay.
So just as a quick sort of idea, let's have a look. Let's take this oval shape here and put a line in. And then usually to create a little flower, let's put some little structure lines in. There we go. It's like a little sunburst, isn't it? And I can use some of the shapes around. So I've got this one here I could use. I've got this one here. Or I could just come and put my own little bumps on. But let's bring this one in. And I'm going to sort of draw it in every other one of those sections.
Yeah.
There it is. And one in there.
And when you're dealing with flowers and bees or anything like this, it doesn't have to be spot on because it's nature. Isn't it?
No, not at all. It's just about having a bit of fun.
Yeah.
You see, I've gone all the way around, and now in the spaces, let's do it again, all the way around, all the way around. You see how sometimes now they're going to find their way in sort of in the middle of each section there, and that's fine because it's sort of in and out. Oh, let's just put another one in there.
Yep.
There we go. Couple of little flicks in there, and there we go, into that one there. Little bit of a wobble on there, and we've got a lovely little flower.
Cool.
So just one more.
Yep.
This one doesn't look like much of a flower. It's a little bit of a long piece, and I'm going to put in some little lines just to help me out. There we go. And then I'm going to put some little like N shapes or M shapes, working all the way around. There we go. So this one just sort of builds up and creates these wonderful little shapes.
So clever.
Just following the lines. You know, and these are all the kind of flowers that bees like. So it's sort of all fitting in and working that way. Okay, then you can leave it. We can have some little lines. And then at the top, some little shapes. So I'm just going to bring one in. I've done a little bit more work with here. And you can see there that I've actually not put his legs on yet, anything like that. But I just wanted to show you a little bit, just a little bit of colouring in here. So I'm just going to bring my water colours in. You know, we talked about using alcohols and things like that. What's really nice, certainly when doing the bee, is to bring the brush pens in.
Okay.
And we do use these for tangling a lot, but it's quite nice sometimes to actually do a little bit of brush. We're going to pour a bit of water just on there. I just don't want to do it over my work.
We're just bringing your brush pens in as well if you want to grab hold of those. It's a set of 16, including your water base with the fine liner, and they're £14.99. But don't forget, if you are shopping from America today, yeah, you can shop from America in every single one of just Sandra's hours. There's 3 hours today. And you just change your shipping and obviously your currency on the website, and it will change it to dollars for you just for today. It's still one set of postage and packaging on there, just for Sandra's hours. So we're just giving you the chance to do that. It will change it over. So the pens then come in at $16.61. So, and by the way, can I just say, we know there's a problem with the web feed. We are working on that as we speak, but don't worry, you'll still be able to watch this back. It's still all being recorded. So when the hour is done, when you watch back a little bit later on, perhaps this afternoon, this evening, it's all being recorded. So you will be able to watch it back. So apologies for that. You're not missing out on the demos. You'll be able to watch them back. So apologies for that.
Okay, so I've got some nice clean water and a clean brush here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the water where I want my colour to go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to fill this. I don't know how, depends, because sort of, you know, when you get into studio lights and things like that,
Yeah, it's tricky.
it dries a lot quicker. So I've got a nice little pool of water. So I've got a bit of black on my brush already from the sample I did earlier. I'm going to go to my black. See, I've dried my brush, then I'm going into my black. I'm going to just touch it in.
I guess less is more when you're doing that, is it?
It certainly is, yeah. The idea is, you see, it's only going where the water is it's about just leaving it and not trying to overdo it.
So you're not really doing strokes as opposed to just kind of kissing the paper
Yeah,
with
just touching it. Yeah, just touching that water and letting it do its thing. What it's going to do is it's going to give you some darkness around the edges and some lightness in the middle. So if I just sort of dry off my brush there again and come in. Now, normally you'd let it wait until that was dry. So I'm going to just put in some of this water again, but I'm going to leave it so it's got a little bit of a gap between one and the other. Because with it being still so very wet, what would normally happen is your colours are going to bleed. So you'd wait till one's dry. But I just want to give you an idea of how I did it. Okay, so water on, dry my brush, then in with that yellow, touch it. And again, it's going to give you that little bit of colour on the edges. It's going to move a little bit more.
Yeah.
And in it goes. You see? Same sort of thing, so you can go straight over. See, I've got a bit yellow on my flower there, don't matter.
And of course, don't forget the bee stencils that you're getting now. They'll work brilliantly with the new book, with any of the volumes.
Absolutely,
actually.
yeah. Because what you could do is you could draw one of these bees in the middle of one of them as well. And you see, if I'm going to bring in the final one now because we've got quite a lot of bits and pieces. Now again, this should be on a card. Yeah, if he's watching. Yeah, and so of course once I've added the colour, I've done a bit round the frame. You've seen I've done the flowers, but I've brought a little bit of craftiness in here as well. So I've inked around the edges using the stencil that comes with it.
Yeah.
So this one here, so you see we've got small bits there, larger bits there. This background, can't tell you.
Oh.
It's top secret.
Oh, is it?
Top secret. Something might be coming. But yeah, then a few little die-cut flowers and things like that, and there's your sort of design. So completely unique. Yeah. You've drawn it. It's your artwork. So from that...
They're amazing.
So that.
They're amazing. So if you want to grab your bees, please do, all about the bees. And of course, those hexagon frames, again, make such a difference to your designs. They give you that focal point, and you'll see there. So you get your stencil, and again, so much in terms of Sandra holding your hand. And I mean, look at that. I mean, that's far from just a hexagon, isn't it? The detail, the decoration that you can add into these is absolutely fantastic. And you can see on some of the examples here, just how far you can really push what might seem like a basic sort of hexagon stencil, but there is so much that you can do with those. And of course, size-wise, look at the variation of sizes that you've got to create really stunning shapes and frames for your tangling. Really, really beautiful. And you can use as many or as few as you wish on those ones.
As well as frames.
Perfect.
They're just lovely.
Yeah.
Or if you just want something to hang a few flowers on at that bottom corner,
Lovely.
it's just a beautiful... Paper piecing, if you're doing your sewing, it
Yeah.
works for that as well.
Crosses over so many different mediums actually. So £14.99. Remember, if you're buying those in the UK today, just for Sandra's Hours here at Sanntangle, you can buy from America, which is very exciting. So we are shipping to America just for Sandra's Hours today. So make the most of that. If you've got friends in America, give them a quick nudge. We have also added some further bits that we're going to be looking at throughout the entire day. People have requested one or two items. We've loaded as much as we can on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can scroll down and have a little look. If you click onto the tab that says coming up on today's show, you'll see everything that will be heading your way, or everything that we've been able to load in to the shows today. Obviously, I've got Sandra with me now. She's back with me at 4 o'clock and then back a little bit later on this evening. I think it's 7 o'clock. With Rose.
It is.
There we go.
It is,
See?
yes.
I've looked at the
All
schedule.
day, yeah.
So you can have a little pre-shop. And remember, it's always one set of postage and packaging, $3.95 in the UK. And if you are shopping from America, it's $12.95. Right, moving on. We've got so much more still to share with you. Right, let's move to creating art tiles. I believe this hasn't been on air for
It's been a while,
year,
absolutely.
actually.
Gosh, yes.
Oh, 22nd of May. There we go.
Nearly, yeah.
Just about. So talk us through this, because again, you're getting the booklet and you're getting
it's still got that bees
specs.
theme, but this is slightly different because I know some of us like to do the larger pictures, which is the last bee one.
Yeah.
Some of us like to stay quite small and do something a little bit little. So sticking within our tiles, hence it's creating art tiles. So what I've actually done in here, I've given you various different designs. So you could create your own little beehive tile design. You can create drawing just a bee. You've got a fantastic grid stencil in here. This is sometimes it's just for this grid. Imagine, you know, if you're trying to sort of break your tile up and you want to sort of have a set amount of space, this
Right.
is amazing for that. And you can see here then drawing another bee. It's a different way of drawing a bee, slightly sort of cuter and not as realistic. Then doing different shapes. So you've got your hexagon coming in there and creating a tile in that shape. Also working it in how to sort of create longer, so making bookmarks out of the same designs.
So lovely.
Adding little bees in there as well. And then of course we all talk about, you know, little tiny hexagons. We've got the buttons on the show today.
Yeah.
Shows you how you can actually draw little designs that you can put onto buttons and things like that as well. So it's
Jam-packed full.
quite a rounded, but working on a smaller scale kind of design,
Yeah.
this one is.
And that might be a little bit less daunting if you are just starting.
If
You
you've
might
never-
want to
yeah,
start a little
absolutely.
bit
If you've never done it.
smaller.
Yeah.
But there's loads and loads in here. And again, some of the designs that have been created. Check this one out. This is really fabulous. Look at those little bees on acetate there.
It's amazing what you
buzzing
can do
around.
with it. Just a little bit of instruction.
Oh, wow. How fabulous are these? Sheila, look at that. That was created by Sheila. You've actually got some little bumblebees on there that Sheila's brought to you. This is fantastic, isn't it? And look at the little bookmark. These are just gorgeous. And this is the thing, yes, you can use these on card, you can use these on paper, but bring in your mixed media, bring in your MDF as well if you want to. But this kind of collection...
It's a lovely little one,
it's
this is.
wonderful.
If you've never done it before and you think, I want to start small,
Yeah.
this is a really pretty little
Key
design.
rings, buttons,
Yeah,
obviously we've
absolutely.
got the buttons for you there on the side as well. It's not been in stock for a year, and we know you loved it. It was on once and gone. So it's back today. So if you want to grab hold of this, it works hand in hand with All About the Bees. There's a lovely little bee in there as well that's dreaming. I loved him. I didn't show him to you. He's really cute. He's fast asleep. And a quarter of the stock has gone already, which is not a surprise. Didn't even know the price. But you know Sandra, you know Sanntangle, so I know you have the confidence in grabbing hold of these, because the last thing you want is to go to your basket in half an hour, you've put 2 or 3 things in, you go to check out, and they've gone, because until you check out, they're not yours. And today, we've got many more pairs of eyeballs watching us, because we've got eyes watching in America. And today, for the first time, just during Sandra's Hours of Sanntangle, you are able to buy in America. Yeah, we're going to ship to you in America today. It's one set of postage and packaging at $12.95 all day, so you can add as much as you want to, and just go onto the website, change the currency, change the shipping, and it will all change on the web for you. We've had bidders in Minnesota, all over, and you can still live message, actually. Send us a message live on the web now. Literally just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. where I am there, just to the right, that's the important bit. Just type your message in there. If you've got any questions for Sandra, please ask them. And of course, the website is working again. Hurrah! Which is very exciting. Instant. It will. There we go. There's the message. It will come in that quickly. So let us give you a shout out wherever you are in America. Let us know where you're watching and where you're buying from, and which bits you're grabbing today from Sandra as well. Patricia has messaged in from Oakland saying ordered from Michigan. Yay!
Hi.
Hi, Patricia. Thank you very much. And let us know when you get everything home. Get in touch with Sandra. Get in touch with us. And let us know your whole experience, because we'd love to get that feedback from you. And when you get tangling, oh my goodness me, you're part of the big community here of tanglers. At $15.99, a great collection in there. And let's see it in action again.
Okay, so here we go. I've got my main shapes here, which looks a little bit basic. You're like, okay, how's this going to work? So let's put this in. I'm going to start with this large oval shape here. In we go with a pencil. Then I'm going to come straight in with a pen. And what I want to do is I'm going to create a little bit of a top section here. I'm going to draw around the oval, but I'm going to bring it in a little bit and in a little bit. You see, you've got that little, so almost like a top hat.
Yeah.
And then let's do the same. I'm going to come in and do another one, and in and do another, and in and do another. So you've got this sort of really unusual shape.
Yeah.
Let's work that around. There we go. And then
I do apologise. The web's having a moment. As soon as I mentioned it, the web went, no, I'm not having that. So we will sort it, and don't worry, you can watch this back. It's still being recorded, so apologies for that.
Let's give it a little bit of a hole in there, and I'm going to go thicker one side. So already we've got like a little beehive.
Ah.
All right, from one oval. So what sort of comes next? It says, all right, we want a little bit of a line. I'm going to draw construction. I want something to hang on, doesn't it? So let's do a little line, and one coming down here. And then it shows me a little tangle, a little sort of step out. If I show you the instructions, look, see? Shows me how to create this little flower shape.
Lovely.
So here we go. I could put this anywhere. I'm going to put a little bubble, and it's like it's almost like a little bow tie. And then it says, do the same on the other side. Same again. Same again. And again. And again. So we actually create these little flowers. So I'm going to do those almost sort of over this little line here. So you can go as large or as small as you like. You can put as many as you want to put on, whatever you want to do with it. You see, I'm repeating that same shape all the time. Let's have one sort of here, filling that in there.
And just so you know, nearly 50% of the stock's gone when everybody's checked out. So really, really popular. And as we said, you've not seen it for a year. So everyone that's been waiting is literally diving in. We sold hundreds of these a year ago. So don't leave it in your basket. Make sure you're checking out on yours.
Yeah, it's a lovely little one, this.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So you see, you create lots of those little flowers. I'm just going to put a couple of little swirls in there. I don't want to sort of I could spend an hour drawing just flowers, see. So you'd work all the way along. Let's put some little leaf shapes in.
I think it almost comes naturally. I don't know about you. When I was younger and I sat doodling, maybe I was in a lesson and I just got a bit distracted and started doodling. Flowers was always my kind of go-to.
Yes, I think people have their specific ones. Some will do swirls.
Or stars.
Some will do lines or stars, or like bubbles, things like that. And it just builds and builds. You see, you've got this lovely little design going on. And let's bring in another. We've got a little curve with a bobble on the end. Let's put two little leaves. And then some little lines. You see, you can start to create your own little designs as well. So don't think you've got to do exactly the same as me. You could just have a bit of a play with it. And then another one, let's bring in some more leaves. So a little curve look, little pointy shapes down both sides. And then I'm going to join it down to that curve there. And let's bring another. You see how quickly that's building? I know I'm doing it quickly, but you know, you could take your time and whatever you want to do and work.
It also proves you don't need to necessarily pre-plan it. Just sit
Not
down
at all.
and see where it
all.
takes you.
Just going to give it a bit of a curve in this space here as well. Let's go in there. See, just little curls. So I've got a bit of a corner going on now. So what I could do there is I could add more of those flowers in, or I could bring some swirls and bring some of those leaf shapes in to create my own little sort of corner design. Imagine just doing this corner on a card.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you've stamped an image and you think it needs something, and you're not quite confident of doing the whole thing yet, but you think, well, I'll give it a go and I'll just put a couple of those on. It's a little wavy line and a little lace on the top, but the pièce de résistance. Here we go, little oval shape. Let's do another one there. There we go, little oval shapes. Let's give it some stripes. There we go. And again, just going to bring in, there you go, a little bit of one there. And then I'm going to put a loop and a loop, a loop and a loop, loop, loop.
Cute.
And it just wants a little bobble on the top there, a little bobble on the top there, little bees.
Gorgeous. How
So
simple.
a little bit of shading. So if I was at home, I would, just rub out my little bits of construction lines, but just sort of give you an idea. You could do this with colour pencils, or if you want to just add a bit in there. So I'm not really colouring in, just adding a bit of pencil. In comes the tortillon.
Here it is.
Here it is.
The simplest thing ever, but the
Let's
most
soften that
fabulous.
off there. Just giving it a little bit of shade. You see, I'm just sort of working my way around. Just pushing in that colour.
And for anybody that doesn't know, this is basically like a little paper.
Yep, it's rolled up paper, very tightly rolled. It is magic.
It's a magic pen, actually. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's not just
And
rolled
then
paper, it's magic.
We just need something joining it. So it's a very quick version. I've got one here. You can see I've got a couple actually that are very similar. So you see there we've got a little bit of inking around the edge. So same sort of design. I've got a little swirls going on here. And then this one here, we've added a little bit of pink and coloured it in with pencil. So I'm going to use this one just to sort of quickly work on a little card here. So what have I done? What do I have here? I have actually got a card blank.
Oh, you brought that yourself though, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not name. So what I've got here, I've actually created, I've got a bit of a design in the background. I've used this little bit here, and I've created some lovely little hexagons in the corners, just a little bit of inking. This has actually come from my hexagon frame. So when we talk about frames, it doesn't have to be a frame, it can be an outline.
Okay.
So I've used one of these just to give me that shape, and then I've created a little bit of a pattern on it. And that's just sort of sitting as a background, because then what I want to do, I've got a little bit of matting and layering, but do you know what, sometimes with mat and layer we like to be perfect and get them all square, but this sort of wants to move, doesn't it? The whole point of this sort of design and these tangles, it never wants to work, does it? And
No.
there, I'll do it the other side, and let's just mix it up a little bit. So it's like I've made a card. So rather than do it square, I could do it. I'm just going to slightly angle it. Now, I know you OCD people out there. It's all right. It's all right. Because what I'm going to do with this one, now normally I'd photo corner it, but okay, instead of doing it that way, I'm going to slightly put that on the wonk as well, only slightly, because then, you see I've got these little bubbles.
Yeah.
I can bring these bubbles in and just finish it on the edge there. So
Very cool.
it's just quite nice to, add a little bit on there. So the main thing is that picture, but it's quite small, isn't it? You've spent a lot of time and effort on that, and that's the thing that's probably going to be saved. Everything else is almost like window dressing around it.
Yeah.
So last thing to do is a little signature.
Yeah.
So mixing and matching, doing everything together. You've not really overwhelmed yourself by doing a large picture. That's 8.2 centimetres square. But that's literally one design out of this book. And it's, so many ways of doing it.
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it?
Fabulous. Absolutely
On a
fabulous.
card and everything.
Yeah, and it shows you how brilliant it is to mix all of these different designs, but also how essential, particularly the hexagon stencil is. If you want to go for the all about bees, but all about the bees and creating art tiles works so wonderfully together. I've got to show you the little bee that's sleeping because he's just the cutest little thing
cute,
here.
isn't he?
Honestly, look at those. Actually, these are kind of the cute part. Look, I mean, goodness, that looks like you, Adam. Having a little snooze in the gallery. There we go. Got a little one there holding a little... I didn't talk about the belly. And of course, they're just wonderful. And again, you can really add to these. You can create some really fun little scenes with these ones. They're fab. £15.99, all about the bees. There's loads and loads in there. Even look at them on the back as well.
Yeah,
just
they're
such
lovely,
little
aren't they?
happy... Look at that. There he is, look, snoring away.
Yes. Imagine the one with the heart, though. You could sort of say, marry me on it, couldn't you? And have just that little tiny tile.
I'll buy,
a
you
ring.
never know, Kat, it's going to happen at some stage. Shall we show you the little buttons?
Yeah, we've not even done those, have we?
know.
We're drawing on buttons is amazing.
Look. Oh, wow. Wow.
When you see them, isn't it? And that you use exactly the same pen. You can use exactly the same coloured pencils. You could even use alcohol markers on them. They're just lovely to work with.
Fabulous.
And you know, if you go a bit wrong on one, you can use the other side.
Go that way. How cute is that? So just to start with the little project with the little buttons, but look, these get even, I don't know if they can get even more fabulous, but it's about, look at these. For bookmarks, or you know, you can go, I was looking the other day, a friend of mine, you can send like a little hug in a pocket.
Yeah,
and it's like
something
very,
like
very
absolutely
similar thing.
something like that.
But look at the detail on, right, you're going to have to zoom right the way into this. Happiness blooms from within. If you just send someone a little message like that with your little bee, or with whatever you're drawing, I just think, ready for, I love this.
Oh, they're just adorable, aren't they? And they're a nice size to start with if you've never drawn on wood before.
They really are.
See, exactly the same pen. You don't have to press on. It's no different to drawing on the paper. And then bring some colours in. I do like to use a bit of spray and shine varnish over the top of mine.
Okay.
Just to make sure that they're fixed. But
Right.
you don't have to. But if you're going to
So
use them
cute.
and touch them, then
Yeah.
because they're very tactile. And just something like that on a
Brilliant.
card really sort of sends it a little bit higher up, doesn't it? It's just
Definitely.
beautiful to
They're a
use.
great little feature, these are.
Really sweet.
So fab. So your little hexagon buttons, we'll bring you in a price in a second. That's the packet that you get on those ones. Loads you've got these. Well, there's another Ruth in Worcestershire. Dun, dun, dun. She's capital Ruth as well. Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Claire, hello to you. Jill, Christine, Glynis, Alison, loads of you. Welcome to a collector in North Dakota. Nice to have your company today. Again, Michigan again. Congratulations. Loving it.
I'm going
Loving
to
it.
Michigan. It's a good place. No, I'd like to. I've never
Oh,
been.
you'd like to go?
I think I need a road trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be. Michigan is that
I've no idea.
Lake Michigan? Am I mixing my knowledge? Is Lake Michigan? You go to Chicago and you stand on the edge of Lake Michigan. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I have been to Chicago.
We
I'm
hope
pretty
so.
sure I've got a photograph.
If not, we
by Lake
apologise.
Michigan. I know. I do apologise if I've got my areas completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it's Lake Michigan that you stand at in Chicago. £5.99. I should really know where I've been, shouldn't I? I tell you what. Shall we do a bit of a deal price? We've had issues with the web this hour. Don't panic, it's all recorded. So when we move on into the future hours, you will be able to go back and watch this. Absolutely not a problem. So apologies that obviously it's been a bit difficult whilst it's been live. Should we just do a little, even if it's under a £5. Let's just round it down. So £4.99. Now, you don't have to worry about coming back in and saying, OK, I need that pound taken off. It will all happen for you. Your order will be consolidated right at the end of the day, just before midnight. That will probably happen before. But before midnight, because you can keep shopping and shopping and shopping, adding to your one set of postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So pound's a pound at the end of the day. If somebody wants to give me a pound, I will take it. And don't forget, today, your brand new book, the launch of the Artistic Forms and Frames.
Yeah. Quick flick
Book
through, but
3.
honestly, yeah, it's a really nice.
Fabulous. And you might have book 1, you might have book 2. They are completely different projects in there, and we just know you're going to be absolutely loving this. We are down to the final 40 chance. You've got 2 of each design, I think, on that one. That was right, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2 of each design. Yeah, when you colour that.
Oh, I know.
Add some more flowers.
Really
put some-
magical.
Yeah, a bit of inking around the background.
They are gorgeous, and there's loads and loads and loads of different techniques in here for you to take through on your journey, and you're all going to be able to create such fantastic and different designs. So make the most of that. Not many of those remaining at all. £16.99, and if you want to grab volume 1 and book 1 and book 2, you can absolutely do that as well, all for one set of postage and packaging, which is fabulous. We love it when Sandra's in the house. It's always very exciting. We will see you back with us in a couple of hours,
Yeah,
4 o'clock.
absolutely, yes.
And we've got loads more to share with you at 4 o'clock. Lots more different deals to share with you. Thank you so much. It's always lovely.
Thank you,
to
Ruth.
see
It's
you.
been lovely again.
It's always very exciting.
Absolutely.
And look, I've even got my own stuff here
Yeah.
for later on at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
very
your own kits. That's all you need. That's your kit.
That's it.
A few stencils, job
Very
done.
excited. And a button, yes.
And a button.
Stay with us. I'm with you on my own for an hour next. This could be horribly pear-shaped, but very excited. We're going to have loads of fun in the next hour as well. So stay with us, keep checking out, and I'll see you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back. I feel like I should be singing all by myself. Right, I'm all on my own for this hour, but we are going to have so much fun because we've got loads and loads of deals to take you through. Thank you very much if you are joining us today here at HobbyMaker. Send in your messages. Don't ask me any questions. No, you can do. But keep in touch. Get in touch with us today, live and interactive on HobbyMaker on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Just click on to watch live TV. Once you're registered with with us, you'll be able to literally pop your message in there and it will come straight through to the studio in a matter of seconds, and we'll pop them up on the screen. So get interactive, get chatting with us today, and it's as quick as possibly just about this in just a second. There we go, quick as that. There we go. And that was from Liam. Wasn't from Liam, it was from Kat. Oh, logged in as Liam. Let's go really crazy on these deals then, shall we? If it's logged in as Liam, it all goes on his name. Fabulous. Right, let's start off with some incredible card for you. This is your A4 collection. Now, they call it Pearl Card, but it's almost a kind of, you get like almost a two-tone reflection when you see this in a second. It's that beautiful pearlescence. You are looking at 30 GSM. There are 75 sheets in total. Did I say 30 GSM? It's very flimsy. 300, Jimmy like that. Doesn't exist. I told you, I'm going to make it up this hour. 300 GSM, 75 sheets, 15 different colours and 5 sheets of each. So because it's 300 GSM, it's a great weight. You're going to be able to use this for your construction card. And the range of colours, I think, is absolutely beautiful. You've kind of got everything for every occasion, whether you're thinking about the earth, the land, the sky, whether you're thinking about flowers, whatever occasion, you've got it all covered here. Those beautiful kind of golds to purples, you've got that wonderful kind of chocolate bronze, the blues, the pinks, the lavenders. Such a lovely array. And what happens with this, and I'll show it to you with this, I love this mint. Pauline would love this, wouldn't she, Auntie Pauline? It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Look at that, that's what I'm talking about. When we talk about this almost two-tone look to the cardstock, because you've got that pearlescence, it's absolutely beautiful. It gets kind of almost lighter. It's absolutely fantastic. I'll show you through a few of these. That mint's beautiful. Then we've got this wonderful kind of rich chocolate hue, which again, you get that movement because of the pearlescence there in the card. Now, of course, you could use that for your card blank. You could use that for obviously your maths and your, you know, matting and layering on those ones. Matting and layering, that doesn't sound right. But what you can do, of course, is use that for your construction. That's a really rich sort of golden caramel hue on these. And whether you're making anniversary cards, it could be wedding cards. I was making a wedding card yesterday because I'm off to a wedding tomorrow. They are going to work absolutely beautifully. And that pearlescence just gives you so much more when it comes to luxury. Isn't that lovely? And I will say, I don't think the studio's doing this justice, particularly where I'm sort of stood right now. I'm kind of in a bit of a dark spot right here. I mean, I don't take any, you know, I don't take that personally that they've chosen to stand me in the dark right now. But when you see these in the light, they're absolutely almost kind of electric with that pearlescent finish. Remember, you're getting 75 sheets here, 75 sheets, 15 colours, 5 sheets of each. Now, I think, and I'm sure you'll agree, at that price point of $29.99 for 75 sheets makes it, is it 40p? Okay, let's be precise, 39.9 pence per sheet. I think that's pretty good going. If these weren't pearl, if you didn't have that pearlised finish on this, I would say at 39.9 pence, I think that's an amazing price, but they are, you do have that extra layer of luxury, if you like, for an amazing price. I love, love, love that beautiful black that you're getting in there as well. Again, all tones, hues and colours, I think are covered here. 15 different colours. They're absolutely wonderful. And I'm just trying to pick up, because this is kind of a colour that you don't really see too much. Now, obviously, pink, I love, but it's a wonderful colour tone, isn't it? It's like a dusky rose almost. Absolutely beautiful, like a bridesmaid pink, actually, isn't it? Kind of thinking about satin, sort of satin ribbons, most wonderful, wonderful tone to that. And we are going to do something even more special on the price point. The clock is in, that's more of the red hue. The price is going to be taking a tumble. This is lovely. That's like a kind of a metallic hue, isn't it, on there? Very, very beautiful and fabulous. But in 20 seconds, we're going even lower. It's going to be amazing. We've got Susan and Anne, Holly, Julie, Teresa, Lane, congratulations. For 75 sheets, you've got 15 colours, 5 sheets of each in your A4 Pearl cardstock. 300 GSM. You are not paying £30 today. No, we are going to give you deals because we're logged in as Liam as well. You're going to get manager's special deals today because all of this is $19.99, which is amazing. 75 sheets. I love that lemon as well. 300 GSM cardstock. Isn't that pretty? That is a beautiful, for a new baby potentially. I've been working on me wiggling whilst I've been away. Yeah, trying to get me wiggling down for you. Me picking and flicking, and now I've got me wiggling. $19.99, that makes it 26 pence per sheet, which is fabulous for, you know, for something that hasn't got that pearlised finish. That's exceptional. But it is for plain white cardstock. That would be amazing. But it's far from that. It's really, really beautiful. It's wonderful to work with as well. If you're doing your construction, maybe you're making little boxes, maybe you're thinking about using this for your journaling. Maybe you have diaries that you want to really add into, but we have another clock on the screen. That can mean only one thing, that we are going to go even lower in 44 seconds. So if you've checked out already, fabulous, not stopping there. And you don't need to do anything else. You quite literally check out, and if the price falls again, your order will be readjusted. I can hear the ticking. I can hear the ticking. Lots of these in your baskets already, because I think it's such a fabulous array of colours. Those beautiful sky blues. You've got colours for new baby, for anniversary. Maybe it's a birthday party. Perhaps you're wanting to make invitations, wedding invitations, make your own stationery. So many fabulous colours that you don't necessarily see every day. That royal blue is absolutely exquisite, and certainly not for these prices. 75 sheets, and I promise you, you need to see these in the flesh. You need to get these home, and you will be absolutely blown away by the quality of that pearlescence. It's absolutely amazing. This is it. This is your final price. Wow. Under £15 for 75 sheets. That's incredible. That's now 19 pence per sheet. Insane. Absolutely incredible. 300 GSM pearlised cardstock. Absolutely wonderful. Wendy, hello, you're on the phone lines now. We do have a tiny little queue. It's not much at all, but it is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. So just hold your call, stay where you are. We will answer you, and of course you will be successful, fingers crossed. And by the way, if you have this already at home right now, you've already bought your HobbyMaker card collection, send us a message. You saw how easy that was to do on the web. Fling us a message. Why do you love it? Why do you love this so much? Maybe you're coming back for a second helping. Maybe Kay, this might be your second time that you've invested your time and your money with us on this particular product. Maybe Corinne or Kath or Margaret has already experienced this before, and you're thinking, I need more of this, because it's a real stocker-upper, isn't it? This is the kind of collection you want in your craft room. Maybe you want one or two of these. Maybe you're just having a little bit of an organisation. You're having a little bit of a sort out, and you're thinking, right, I'm a bit low on my pearlised sort of cardstock. I mean, I'm stuck. Where is that? There. It's there, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Let me just grab, because that's got a wonderful, yeah, so I haven't shown you that one actually. That's whoa, look at this. Get your disco pants on. That's absolutely, that is electric, isn't it? Really fabulous price point on these ones. Can't wait for you to get these home actually. They are stunning, and of course you can obviously pop those through your die cutting and embossing machines. Imagine the different dies that you could pop through and actually cut from this particular cardstock. It would look fantastic. Maybe you're going to add even a bit more glitter to those as well if you wanted to. Embellishment, stamping, whatever you choose, absolutely fantastic. And well done, Angela. There's loads of you there now. Sylvia, congratulations to you. Hilary, Margaret, Kath, well done. Helen in 5. Little queue in the phone lines, which is not a surprise. So please stay with us on those ones. Thank you very much indeed. Right, I'm just going to get rid, actually, of my chair. I don't feel it's time to sit down. We've got loads to do today. So keep checking out on those. Very, very well done indeed. Right, loads more deals to share with you today. Now, I think, look, we have an amazing craft pack here for you. This is brand new for you today. This is wonderful. I love, love, love the colours that you're getting from this assortment. You've got these beautiful kind of pastel hues. You've got the florals in there as well. I absolutely love these. So there's a lot in here, we get that. But it's a great way of perhaps starting your crafting journey, or maybe just kind of pepping it up a little bit. And the price we're going to go to, a great gift price on these. There is lots and lots in here. You've just got an amazing, amazing amount. So we are seeing within here 20-piece set. So there's a lot. Now you've got some wonderful embellishments here. You've got flowers, you've got envelopes, you've got cardstock, your glue pen, there's foam in there as well, you've got tape. Everything to really get you going. Lots of sort of embellishments to get you going. Do you get a stamp in there as well? That's rather cute, isn't it? I really like that. A little floral. Oh, look at that. That's really sweet. So you've got your little whimsical stamp. So you've got a beautiful flower, and I love you. Isn't that cute? You've got a little board, you've got a little, cutest little heart in there as well. It's very, very sweet. Even Love's got a little heart in there, which is cute. And this is brand new today. Some of these embellishments are fabulous. So you've got your little cardstock we will get to because it's absolutely fab. There's more in there than you think actually, because actually some foam. But if we have a little look at some of these embellishments, because we're kind of getting ready. It's the coronation, isn't it, next weekend? So we're all kind of getting ready for that. Maybe you're having a little bit of a garden party. But isn't that sweet? This could be obviously for a new baby as well. But your garden party, your little sort of presents, your little gifts in there, which is really, really cute. Look at the dresses. I'd quite like that frock, I shan't lie. I wouldn't mind that, it's pink. Some very lovely little designs. Then you've got your handbags, gorgeous. Got to have a nice bag to go with your frock. And then look at the tassels. I could sew a few of those onto my dress. They're fabulous as well, aren't they? We've got some sparkles just reaching over. Look at these little crystal flowers. They're really lovely, aren't they? So you've got a mix in there. They're actually, you're seeing the silver because that's the back of the flower. But then you've got these wonderful kind of crystals, these beautiful sort of lavenders and purples in there, which are really cool. But let's have a little bit of a look at the 20-piece assorted craft pack is sort of what we've got in total. Oh, I've missed off, sorry. My wingspan didn't quite reach. The little hand-cut flowers. They're really lovely, aren't they? Very, very detailed, those actually. And you can obviously really bring those to life when you work with them. But I'm grabbing the cardstock. Oh, sorry, I forgot there's a whole other layer there. More handbags. So we've got then the matching handbags in the lilacs. You've also got the lemons in there as well. We've got more flowers. This just goes on and on forever, doesn't it? So you've got the mix again of the lemon and the white. And then look at how lovely they are. They're really beautiful, these kind of little material flowers that you're seeing. Oh, fab flowers. But we've still not seen the gorgeous cardstock. So first of all, we've got this beautiful colour, this kind of sort of creamy ivory, and it's not white on the back, so you've got that sort of both sides. Then we're bringing in, we go back to the pearlised, love that, gorgeous, gorgeous lavender that you can see matching those wonderful florals. Then we're going pink, look at that. Pearlised again, absolutely beautiful. If you are adorning that perhaps with your little dresses, then are you ready for it? This is not just foam sheet. This is glitter foam sheet. Oh my word. I'm sorry, I'm buying it just for that. So for all of this today, $39.99 could have been fantastic, could have been amazing. But shoulda, woulda, coulda, we're not going to do that today either. Isn't that fabulous? Those foam sheets are amazing. Imagine cutting out of those, popping that through your die cutting and embossing machine. Epic, $19.99. I'm sorry, that's £1 an element. Not per sheet of card, per element. So your pearl card, one element, card, envelope, glue, foam tape, all those different trimmings, all of those different embellishments that you're seeing in here. That's probably the best £1 you've ever spent, quite frankly. Aren't they wonderful? And they all work together. That mix of the lemon and white and lilac and purple, the red, the pink, fabulous. And of course, don't forget, you've got, now the glue pen is really, really handy because that's going to give you really specific handling of your glue. Obviously, because it's in a pen format, it's really nice and easy to hold. I quite like that. It's not going to be messy. You're going to be in control when you're dispensing the glue. I won't do it now, just a slight squeeze on that, and you're going to be able to really, You're going to be really able to administer that glue wherever you want it. Maybe you've just got a very small area that you're wanting to work with. And then, of course, you also have your tape. And you've got your foam on that roll in there as well. So really everything you need to set you up when it comes to your embellishments. And of course, not forgetting, you've got your envelopes in there as well, which are ready to pop your designs into. Oh, that clock is going for it today, isn't it? It's got its tick on. And we said we'd give you deals today, so that's exactly what we're going to do. I just think that glittery foam is amazing. You're going to have so much fun with that. By all means, let the kids have a go with this. This is really easy crafting as well. Crafting that you can really rely on. 19.99 just for everything you're seeing there is amazing. But don't forget, you have all of these fantastic embellishments that you're selling. Literally, I am raining embellishments right now. All of those beautiful pinks and purples. And don't forget, you've even got a stamp in there, 19.99. I love that. I think you can, by the way, if you want to buy multiples of these, feel free. It's not a problem. They are, of course, all consumables. Once you've used them, you'll wish you'd have grabbed a couple of these ones, that's for sure. But they are absolutely just wonderful. Even the hand-cut nature of the flowers, just beautiful. We're going even lower on your price. Are you ready for it? Those gorgeous, this is amazing. Remember, we started at £40 for you today. I honestly don't know how we get away with this. £12.99, just take your glue pen, take absolutely incredible opportunity. You can see there, I know that clock's really loud, but we're just making sure you know. So you've got your flowers. Can you not hear it in the gallery? Oh, I can hear it out here. There we go. So that's your hand-cut flowers, ×2. Then you've got 3 sets of those fabulous handbags, and they're not just cut out. You've got the little gems, sort of the little sparkle on there as well. And you've got the lemon and white, the lilac and the pink. Then you've got those fabulous little dresses, really cute with the little bows on as well. They're beautiful. Then we're looking at the tassels. You've got 2 different colours, 5 in total. Then we're having a little bit of a garden party with the little tags, with the little... I tell you what, I haven't even finished. Should we just check that clock's working again? Should we just check? But if we're going to do that, you know what that means. We can't just put a clock on just for fun. We have to do something with it. No one puts a clock in the corner without doing something. So that's exactly what we're going to do right now. The ticking's gone, we're okay. Then we've got these amazing flowers. Look at the variety in there. So you've got the smaller ones, you've got the larger, the sort of small, medium and large. Then we're going in with all of these gorgeous crystal flowers, full of just the most amazing sparkle. Sorry about that. I do apologise. The clock was very loud. I apologise. They couldn't hear it in the gallery, so they didn't think it was going out. They're like, just turn it up, so wait, and out here we're going, so we can hear. So apologies if that's just woken you up, or the dog's running around the lounge having a bit of a moment. Hopefully that shouldn't be there now. But they are really good deals. At least, I apologise, but at least we've got your attention, because this is such an epic deal, such a brilliant deal. What would you pay just for that stamp on its own? On its own, what would you pay for that? Because that's a really big flower. You've got the little heart, you've got the little sentiment in there as well, because you're not just getting that today. I love these. I think we need more of these. I think they're absolutely brilliant. Maybe you are inviting people to a garden party later on in the year. Maybe you've got a big birthday coming up and you're going to invite everybody around, just have a few drinks at home. It could be for a youngster's birthday. Those flowers are going to work for every different reason, every different season. And of course, you've got, as a recap, you've got your tape, that roll of tape. You've got the foam tape in there as well on that reel. Plus, the glue pen. Just keep reminding yourself that all of this is only £9.99. All of it, not just the pen and the glue tape that you're seeing there. I mean, look at that as a bundle. Stamp, glue pen, your tape and your foam. All of those together, £9.99. I'd say that's pretty fab. We've then got your envelopes in there. So you're getting sort of, I think, 4 or 5 of your envelopes. Then we move across to, I think there's 5. Then we move to all of your cardstock. Look at those. Even the envelopes have given up. They can't believe it. You've got that wonderful lemon, that beautiful lilac, that gorgeous pink, and then the glitter. This is foam. If you've just tuned in, How fabulous is that? No, we'd ever say that, Cat. Then you've got, sorry, Cat was doing her E.T. impression in my ear. I'm not a fan, I have to say. I still find him quite terrifying after all these years. It's not my friend. You can see that beautiful pearlescent finish on these. It's incredible, plus all of those amazing embellishment. It's honestly a whopperooner of a bundle, all of that. Carolyn said, laughing my head off as the dog thought my morning alarm had gone off. Oh no, he now expects an extra walk. Laugh out loud, just keeping us on our toes. Ever so sorry, Carolyn. I won't even mention that W word just in case. Apologies, hope the dog's a little bit calmer now. But I hope that kind of makes up for it. £9.99 for all of that. Fingers crossed. £9.99. Well done indeed. Pamela Marie. Kenneth's got 2 sets. Ruth's back. Well done. Michelle, Doreen, Carol, Lindsay Kay. You've got 2. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines. We are melting the phone lines right now. Valerie, Sylvia, Elaine, Lynette, you will all be answered. Jean, you are next to be answered. It is a free phone number. It's such a massive, massive collection. For £9.99, it's absolutely beautiful. So at that price point, sorry, we are laughing a little about the clock still. I do apologise. We just couldn't hear it. Even Liam's just come in now saying, what was that clock all about? I know, sorry. We could hear it out here. They couldn't hear it in there. But it was such a massive deal, Liam. We had to shout about it. Yeah. Got to be done. Liam, one of our channel managers, sales manager? I don't know. I'll take channel manager. What do we call you, really? Just general dog's body, really.
Sexy boy.
Sexy boy. Didn't come to mind, funnily. Didn't. He's barely brushed his hair today. He fell asleep on the sofa till about 4 o'clock this morning. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He'd had a gin or 7. Leslie, well done, congratulations. He actually had. No one get near him. Right, stencils. Let's do the stencils, shall we? This is a cute bundle. Now, I'm going to show you a selection of 5 stencils here, but this might not be what you get. Why? Because it's a lucky dip. I love a lucky dip. This takes me back to when I was a little bit younger. I always used to head for a lucky dip. There's an element of the not knowing, the element of excitement. Now, I would also suggest when it's a lucky dip, it might be one that you want to grab 2 or 3 of because you're going to have differences within those sets. But a particular collection you might get one of these, you might get all of these, you might get none of these. But we'll show you the kind of quality and the kind of sizes that you potentially are going to see from the stencils. There are 5, they are 6 by 6, and the detail, the quality, you can recognise straight away on these ones. So your craft treat stencils. So you can see on this one, I mean, that kind of tree of life design, I think, when I see this is beautiful. And the sentiment, bloom and grow, always one that I'm sure we can use for many different occasions. That could be fantastic in the corner of a card. You might just choose to use a little bit of that as a part of your creation. That's one of the stencils. Then, now have a little look at this. This is really cute. So we've got your feathers here. And when you're looking at stencils like that, you can ink, you can use your paints, your stains, your sprays, your pigment powders. There's so much you can do on this. Whether you're adding in, I'm reading this off the back, I will be honest. I'm just going, whether you're inking, painting, airbrushing, I would do my air. Do you know what I would do? Heat embossing. Definitely, with a bit of stamping in. Resist techniques, that's what I'd do. Dry embossing. I mean, with that larger feather, bring your Sanntangling into that, of course, if you've just been making the most of the Sanntangling. There's loads of this, mixed media, of course. And those stencils, as we said with Sandra, you can use them on all of your different fabrics, your cards. But what I will guarantee you is 5 different 6x6 stencils. I like that one. These mini roses are beautiful. It's very designer. There's a particular designer that I love. You can do that on your wall. I might be taking that. That would be fantastic. Then have a little look at this. Remember, they are a lucky dip. They are a lucky dip, so you're going to get a collection of 5. So a nice little surprise on those. Isn't that cute? So again, you've got those kind of hexagons, almost like the honeycomb that we could work with really nicely with those previous Sanntangle sort of stamps. So you've got a bit of steampunk potentially going on there as well. Almost like the sort of the grates that you might see on the sidewalk. I'm keeping American. And then look at this one. Absolutely beautiful. Your blushing roses. So that would work really nicely with the little blooms, but you might get these 5, you might get a different selection. What I can guarantee is 5 stencils. Now, if these were Let's just say a £5 each. I'd say that was pretty exceptional. 6x6 stencil is a really good size. So for £5 each, I think that's a pretty good bargain, considering you're getting 5 of them. But clock us up. Let's bring quiet clock, thank you. No ticking. Let's just get rid of that. But in 1 minute's time, we'll bring your price down for your lucky dip. By all means, I would actually actively suggest you get 2 or 3. Actually, actively. Yeah, all the A's today. But I would, because they're going to be different. But you might get them and they're the same, so don't quote me on that. But there's a huge selection of lucky dips on these ones. Gift them. Maybe you are adding these to your local raffle. Maybe you've got 1 or 2 pieces that you want to wrap up and gift. There's lots of opportunities, and the fact that they're all different I think is really quite cool, because sometimes we maybe don't know which to go for, and actually this is just offering you a little selection. Maybe there'll be 1 or 2 within there that you wouldn't perhaps ordinarily go for, so it's giving you something to work with that's going to push your creative talent a little bit more. Right, all 6x6 stencils about to go down to a really fantastic price point on these ones. Well done to those of you that have checked out already. Remember, think about all of the different brands and designers that are here with us today. Debbi Moore's with us in just under half an hour. Obviously, Sandra. There's lots of different stencils that you can move and sort of play with here. $14.99. What's that? That's not right. Is that $2.99 a stencil? My goodness, that's a bar. Right, you need buy those for presents. Definitely buy those for gifts, because if that's $2.99, if you've got a friend that's really crafty as well, who wouldn't love to get that? Absolutely superb. $14.99 is a brilliant price point for Lynn, Winifred, Judy, Julith. I've no idea who she is. It's possibly a cross between Judith and Julie, I would suggest, Julith. It's quite a nice name though, I like it. 6x6 stencils. It is a lucky dip. You are going to get 5 of them though. So dip your toe in, particularly if you've paid your 1 set of postage and packaging. And let's be honest, even if there's just 1 that you love here, it might be that the other 4 you gift. It might be that you give 1 for a charity raffle. It's completely up to you. Or you might get a couple of these. You might choose to return 1 or 2. It's totally your call. But what did that equate to? $2.99? I mean, there's a heck of a lot on there for £2.99, isn't there? You never know, you might sell them on to your friends. $4.99. Leslie, well done. Congratulations to you. Brilliant lucky dip on those ones. And it's quite exciting not knowing what you're getting at home, isn't it? Which is fab. Should we do another lucky dip, actually? Because we've got another one for you. So that was for your stencils. Where's my other lucky dip? Oh, these 2, is it? There we go. So these are your album kits. Okie dokie. Now, you will be able to make albums on these sort of flip fold albums. You've also got the imitation scrapbook there. And they come fully with your instructions. And again, we've got all of your cardstock in here, all your instructions, but what you have, now let me just check the details on this one, Kat. So you get 2, but we don't know which 2 in terms of designs, in terms of variety, okie dokie, just so we know. But there's a lot in here actually, but as I said, it comes fully with instructions. I think these are really great gifts. When they come boxed like this, I think these are really quite fabulous, but all of your instructions are there within. If I just flip this one around, I'll bring it over here, it's probably a little bit easier. Let's swap over, move my little stencils over here so we can have a look at these in a little bit more detail, which will be quite, there we go. So if I show you the back of the boxes, gives you a bit more of an idea, but again, lucky dip, so you don't know which projects you'll be getting, but this one is a flip fold album, and you've got that ready to use scrapbook template. In this one, the set contains 7 pieces each of black and natural cardstock, and the scrapbook itself, when you've made it, can actually take 12 photographs. The overall size will be 3.5 inches by 5, but everything that you need is within there for you. But as I said, it does come with all of your instructions, but it's just whichever one you get is the mystery. We're going to do the clock. We're going to bring it in. Let me show you the other one that I have here, but it could be this one, it could be another one. But lucky dip, and I'll show you the back of the box again. This is a lovely one as well, isn't it? So this contains a set of 9 pieces each, either the black or the natural. So again, it might be this, it might be something completely different, but you can see on the back it takes you through. You've got all of the instructions in there to bring to you this fantastic scrapbook. Now, The only downside to these is I don't have many. I don't have many of these kits at all. Lucky Dip means it might be this one and another. It might be this one and a different one. It might be two totally different folders and scrapbook albums for you, but we are going to ensure the price is fab. And if you are gifting these, I think these are great actually. Maybe hold on to these for birthdays, hold on to these perhaps for little Christmas gifts. I just think they're really brilliant, and we're going to price them accordingly for you today. Two fabulous projects for you to get hold of, two wonderful albums, down to £25.95. No, not today. Not today. We're not doing that price point, not hanging around. So we are going to bring in another clock. I know there's a lot of ticking going on today, I know, but a fabulous, fabulous deal on these ones. You are going to get a Lucky Dip again, so it might be that you grab 2 or 3 of these, you get them home and you decide which ones you want to keep. You might want to return one, that's absolutely fine, or you might want to gift 1 or 2 of these as well. The good news for you right now is Ellie's just taken over and she can't see a thing in there without her glasses. So the price you're about to pay is going to be really good. It's going to be really good. 0800 001 4433. Ellie's suffering with hay fever at the moment, very badly. So she's got very dry eyes, bless her. There's been a huge hay fever bomb that went off. I think that's what they call it. Last week, my eyes were a nightmare last week. Literally, you know when you want to take your eyeballs out and wash them out because they're that scratchy? It's not a good look by any means. So if you are suffering with your hay fever, I hear you at the moment because it's been horrendous. I think it's always bad in the Midlands as well. It tends to be, I think. But anyway, moving on from that, Ellie's just going to put a price in. That's good. That's really good. $14.99, the most wonderful gifts. You may get these 2. You might get 2 completely different ones, or it's a Lucky Dip. It's a Lucky Dip, but they're just wonderful gift ideas, aren't they? And you do have, as I said, all of the instructions within there. You've got everything you need to take you through, but we've got less than 40 of these remaining. Let me go inside this one just to show you. So there you go, all your elements in there, pre-cut, all your sort of elements of that ready to go. And then you've got your instructions. Again, brilliant because it takes you through, not only visually with pictures, but it takes you through on the words how to pop this all together for you. So a really nice, beautifully boxed gift. It's really fabulous, isn't it? But £14.99. There's a little mini clock in there as well now. And of course then, all you need to do is add your own embellishments to this. Really, really simple. So this is kind of the basic sort of design. Then you can add that with fantastic papers. You can add all of those different embellishments that you have in there as well. But this is your kind of basic folder, your basic box. At a very basic price point, quite frankly, going all the way down. People are buying multiples of these ones. I'm not surprised. $4.99 each, really, isn't it? You are going to get 2. They will be mixed, whether you're getting the scrapbook template with perhaps the flip fold or the invitation. They will be different. You can see on this one, I've got the mix. I've got the black in there and the natural. They will all be completely different, but everything is laid out for you. All you need to do then is construct it. It takes you through. It shows you what to do, and then you can absolutely decorate these. I mean, how fantastic is that with the little birds, the roses? I'm sure you've got some beautiful, pretty papers and cardstock at home, some wonderful little embellishments. If you've just bought that previous collection with all of those gorgeous pearlized papers, all of those fantastic embellishments we had in there, they'd work really well with this particular collection as well, wouldn't they? Really, really nicely. I know, they're fabulous, aren't they? And of course, you had that lovely little stamp in that previous collection. You might want to add in that glitter of the glitter foam as well, which is fantastic. Not many of that collection remaining now. They've gone really, really quickly, down to the teens of those, and loads of you taking this as well. Lindsay, you've got 2. Heather, well done, you've got 2. Jeanette, Jean, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Marianne, Lynette, well done. Lucky Dip. You might get these 2, you might just get that one and another, you might get neither of these and 2 completely different ones, but this will show you the format of what you're about to get in terms of these fantastic scrapbook templates, both different, both individual. They're fabulous. Oh, scrapbooking so popular. I used to do this all the time. I've still got scrapbooks from holidays I went on to when I was at school, primary school. We went to York Racecourse, went to York, went to the racecourse, the Jorvik Viking Centre, all all of that, and I've still got my scrapbooks. I love them, and they're so fantastic to look back on. They take you on a journey again. They help you relive those very special moments and create all of those feelings again, don't they? Really, really wonderful. 24 left. That is it. Lots of people are buying 2s as well. Noreen's just grabbed 2 as well. Congratulations. Maggie, Valerie, Jane, Noreen, Julie, another crafter. Once you have, oh, Noreen has checked out, sorry. Once, oh, Kat's just, see, I told you Ellie couldn't see a squirrel in there. Kat's just returned. Kat, yeah, she did I know, she did $9.99 for both. We're doing deals today. I know, sorry, Ellie. We're doing deals. So an amazing, amazing opportunity on those ones. That's why they're flying. We've got less than 20. Lucky dip, grab a couple and see which ones head your way. Have a go, add them to your order. I really hope you got that previous collection because they would work so well with these, really, really nicely. But brilliant, congratulations on those ones. Great job, right. Okie dokie. Popping these ones back. Right, essentials, red tape, straight away, popping you in a big, big bundle here. There's loads on this one as well. So this is your, now this is your ultra high tack tape, and you're getting a collection here. I'll run you through them. You're getting in total 18 reels. They are 5 meters each. And you're getting a mix in terms of sizes, which you can see there. So you're getting 6x3, 6x6, 6x9, 18 reels in total. Fabulous. So you're going to get a whopping great 90 meters. That will last you a month or two, won't it? 90 meters is going to go quite some time, and you can see the variation in sizes on those. Now, one thing I will say is when you get these, do try and separate them because they're very sticky. They're very, very, very sticky. But did I remember someone saying you can rub? Now I'm going to say, yeah, talcum. I was going to say corn flour. Well, see, it's something dusty like that, something dusty, and that will stop them kind of sticking together. But obviously, if you're working with acetate, if you're working with your, making boxes, it's essential. And it really is. When we say that this is ultra high tack tape, it really is. This is tape you absolutely can have confidence in. Reels and reels and reels of it here. Remember, you've got 6x3, 6x6 and 6x9, 18 reels in total, and we're going to do it for a really good price point as well. In fact, you know what? Forget the clock. Let's just go straight down on price on this one, shall we? Straight down on your price point, and you can see the variety of size is really quite essential as well. So you've got the thinner, that's your thinnest of the tape that you're seeing there, compared to the thickest, that's a pound roll. Wowzers. A pound, 5 meters on each roll. So it's a pound for 5 meters. That's really good going, isn't it? And this is super strong. This is your absolutely ultra high tack tape. Coming in now at 20 pence a metre. I didn't work that out. 20 pence per metre. It's honestly, it's essential, particularly if you're working with acetate. But actually, if you just want that confidence in the bond, this is the tape to go for. You see all of our guest designers using this one as well. And you can see why. I mean, look at all of that. Reel upon reel upon reel there. Really an incredible, incredible deal. I've already done that one, Kat. You weren't listening. A really good deal. That's all right, I'm used to it. £17.99. She was multitasking. Well done, Patricia, Jenny, Jacqueline, Lynn. That's essential, isn't it? Really, really essential. So keep going on those ones. Keep checking out on your red tape. But whilst we are there, shall we go for foam? Let's go for the foam. Now, would you like 30 or would you like 60 metres? 60 metres of foam. Fantastic. I use this stuff all the time and I love it. It's 2 millimetres wide. You are getting 30 of them, which is fantastic for your white foam. It's 60 metres in total. Now, this is brand new today as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So we're going to do a fantastic premier price point. And of course, when you're getting foam like this, it's really, really easy when it's on the roll. Just obviously sort of snip the end there so you're ready to go. I've got one here a bit further down actually. And it's just great because you just keep it on the roll. So it's less wastage because you simply just take off and snip. You just use what you want as you go. And it's obviously brilliant for your matting and layering. I love this stuff. Just adds a little bit more to your designs as well. But we are going to set a price for these today. £1 a roll, sounds pretty good. £30, that's £30. 60 metres in total. Let's start by absolutely going nowhere near that price point. This is stocking up time. £26.99 for 60 metres. It's 90 pence a roll. 90 pence each reel, I guess I should say, on that. Again, another really, really lovely price point. Go on, pop the clock in. I'll let you do it on this one for a total of 60 metres. And it's great, isn't it? When you get such a bundle like this and you get them home, you're not afraid to use it. If you just get, you know, if you were just to have that and you start crafting, start creating your designs and you start chomping through it, thinking, oh yeah, I love working with foam, and it goes really quickly, you're going to start to be a little, I use this on all my designs, that's why I'm like, oh, I love working with foam. But you're going to be a little bit selective, aren't you? You're going to perhaps keep that for the special designs. Maybe you're going to keep it for just when you're doing your decoupage with Hunky Dory. But if you've got all of this, haven't got to worry. Haven't got to worry. Your decoupage, your shaker cards, just for adding that extra depth and dimension. School holidays are coming up. Maybe you want to do some crafting workshops and you want to have all the goodies. £26.99 would have been, could have been, maybe should have been a fabulous price point, but we're not doing that today. You've got your ultra high tack tape, the red tape. Let's bring to you now your foam on a reel. This is great value. 60 metres today, all of those for under £20. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You haven't got to worry about stocking up on this for quite some time then. That's 33 pence per metre. 33p a metre. Leaning Tower of Foam roll pizza there. I did say pizza. Hillary, sorry. Hillary, Valerie, congratulations. Oh, well done, Ali, Carol, congratulations to you as well. You have to have it in your collection, don't you? It's essential, really, one of those. Or you glue your foam roll, everything that you want there to really push those designs forward. And remember, if you've got that brand new collection at the beginning, and you want to add on those embellishments that you saw, pop them on a little bit of foam roll, elevate those away from your cards. Brilliant. Should we go again? Go on, Kat. Let's go again. It's brand new. Yeah, not a problem. Margot, hello, gorgeous, great for sharing. Absolutely, that's for me, that's for Adam, that's for Ellie, that's for Kat. I'll keep those as well. Sorry, I'm just not showing them. Go on then, give Dan a few. £17. For me. That's for me. There you go. But yeah, £17.99 now works out at 60 pence a roll. 60 pence for a roll of your foam tape. That works, or 29 pence a metre, I'm being told. And you're getting 30 of those, 2 millimetres in terms of your width. They're all the same for your width, but no reason why you can't cut into those and make them even smaller, make little sort of tiny little rectangles, almost like little dots, squared dots out of those. So you get a square dot. Corinne, Sandra, well done. Congratulations. Pauline, Kay, Evelyn, brand new crafters joining us as well on that one. Check them out of your baskets and have a look through everything that we've brought to you in this hour. Now, something was launched yesterday on Hunky Dory, Prism Stamp Cleaner. Now, do I have it here? I don't know. You show it to me. I don't think I do. But we'll have a little bit of a look because it was launched yesterday on HobbyMaker. So we're going to try and load it in for you today because we've had a couple of people asking for it basically. And it's the Prism Stamp Cleaner. Oh, I can see why that was popular. We'll have a little look. There we go. No, I don't think I have the little bottle. No, but that's okay. So your Prism Stamp Cleaner does what it says on the tin or even on the bottle, quite frankly, because we need to look after our stamps. I think this is something we've been waiting for a long, long time. I think last time it was Nat actually that was with us, and she said, oh, I need to get that for you. I need to get that when I'm next with you. And it was on yesterday. So your prism, obviously you're using your prism stamps. It's finally here. It's translucent. It's 50 millilitre bottle. We'll show that to you on the web in just a second, but it's for cleaning your stamps. It's acid free and it's safe to use with a lot of your stamps, a lot of your polymer stamps in there as well. You just use it with a soft cloth. But it's obviously brilliant for looking after your stamps and making them, you know, just longevity at the end of the day, isn't it? And in a really handy little spray bottle you can see there. So obviously you can take that around with you, you can carry that around if you're crafting. So keeping your stamps in great condition really, and you've got that handy little spray bottle, just spritz, wipe clean, it's really easy to use, and obviously it's all about keeping your stamps in tip-top condition, which is fabulous. And for the price of it, just add it to your order, add a couple potentially to your order. So we're taking it all the way down, it's only £2.99. I need this in my life actually, just makes life so easy. Acid free cleaner of course on that one as well, but already we know it was incredibly popular. That is just fantastic. So it's £2.99. Great work on that one as well. Anita, so we're just seeing if we can just quickly add 1 or 2 items in. I've got the supersized guillotine behind me, the 12-inch supersized guillotine. We'll grab that. We were just looking, that stamp cleaner shouldn't be £2.99, should it? Should be about £4.50. Have a little look around. I wasn't here yesterday. I have nothing to do with this, nothing to do with me, but it should be £4.50 and it's coming in at £2.99. So I would grab quite a few of those, if I'm honest. Right, but talking about cutting down your prices and chopping into your prices now, this is your super-sized guillotine, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to do it, well, I might try and do it backwards for you, but maybe not as it's a guillotine. But super-sized, it's brilliant. It's got your self-sharpening blade on there. It's a large format, it's still very portable with your guillotine. So 12 by 12, I love that sound. 12 by 12 cutting bed. You've got your inches, you've got your centimetres. Of course, you've got that fantastic grid, which makes it really ideal for you as crafters again. You've got that hardened stainless steel, really precision ground blade, and it sharpens, as we said, so it sharpens whilst cutting. It's really ergonomic, it's really nice to use actually. You've got that acrylic finger protector as well. Shall I chop up one of my schedules? Shall I? Or maybe I'll go for the card. Why not? Let's grab a bit of that pearlescent card because it's really rather fabulous. Now, it can cut card, it can cut foam, but it's the sound. Are you ready? Oh, let's have that again, shall we? It can cut card, it can cut leather, oh, foam, felt, you name it. And of course, you've got that protection there for your fingers. So when you're holding that down, if you're holding, it's not going to go and chop your fingers off. So you haven't got to worry about that. And that, oh, it's just fantastic. It will cut up to up to 350 GSM cardstock. It's brilliant, and it literally slices through it like butter. Self-sharpening, of course, as it goes. And even though it's a larger size, it's still really portable, which is fantastic. One thing that Hunky Dory have really focused on is making it very beautiful in terms of that self-sharpening blade. So really effective, but absolutely really nice and portable as well. You'll never need to replace that because it's self-sharpening. And $49.99, to be honest with you, even if you're not a crafter, I think we all need a guillotine in our life, quite frankly. Maybe you're making posters for the upcoming coronation party. Maybe it's for school projects and you want those really sort of precision edges. Maybe you're making a whole host of little bookmarks to sell at a fair. It's just essential. And a great price point on that one, $49.99. Absolutely fantastic. Is that not the price? Is it not, really? Oh, I've never bought you this one before. Okay, so we're just going to squeeze in a lower price. Right, we've previously been to $44.99. Well, we've got to do the same, surely. I don't like to be beaten. Go on then, very quickly. We're just going to scooch your price down a little bit, get this checked out on, and do not go anywhere. $37.99. Boom to that. Amazing price point. Keep checking out on this. Chances are you might need this. Of course, we've got the gorgeous Debbi Moore joining us out the other side of this. We've got so much, as you would expect, and a brand new collection to launch with you at the other side. So do not go anywhere. Debbi Moore in the house, and we've got some fantastic deals to share.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. As you can see, I am delighted to be joined by the gorgeous Debbi Moore, bringing you more, because we've got another brand new collection.
I know, I'm so excited.
This is fabulous.
It is.
How are you?
I'm very well. We're
Good.
both in the pink.
Well, in your honour today.
Well, it's beautiful.
Thank you very much. Now, you've got a gorgeous collection for everybody. We were just talking about this, weren't we? A Secret Garden. I have to admit, I've never read the book or seen the film. That's dreadful, isn't it?
It is. Well, I've read the book and then I've seen the film.
Right.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
But then when we were researching this again, I mean, it was written over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
And, you know, the story, yes, it is like a childhood story, but it has the actual, you know, when you read it, it's all about perseverance and all about the garden and also bringing happiness. So it really is a joyful adaptation that one we put together. And we've had fun putting it together. And who doesn't like flowers?
Exactly.
With a robin.
Yeah, always going to have a robin in there, definitely. Well, you have, because they're so magical,
I've gone
aren't they?
crazy.
Well, why not? It's your design, why not? So talk us through. So we're going to start with the big collection, the multi-buy collection, which brings to you your toppers and your backing papers in here. But have a little look, indulge in what you're seeing here, because you always bring us so much. I mean, even looking at that from a distance, it's the colours. You get so much kind of almost energy and happiness just from seeing the different colours that you've used.
Now, the one thing I'm going to mention, these are my sample ones. So as you can look at, we're looking at what you essentially will be the toppers. We also call them design sheets because we also have, as well as the toppers, we have the sentiments on the ribbon strips.
Yeah.
Now, those there, okay, they're all different. You're getting 44 different sheets.
Right.
And there's loads of elements on the sheets. I haven't counted them, but you also get the forever code. Look, you've got stags, you've got deers, you've got foxes.
Foxes, beautiful.
You have got horses in there. You've even got so much on there. You've got cute rabbits, robins, yes. We've also put other animals in there as well. We went really crazy. And then we thought we need to put the baby cubs in there as well.
Definitely.
Of course.
And what we've done is we've put a minute clock on your screen, and this is until we bring the graphics live. Look, I won't lie, whenever Debbie's here with us, it's busy. Whenever Debbi launches, oh, look at those, they're gorgeous. Whenever Debbi launches a brand new collection, it goes crazy. So get yourselves ready on the telephone lines, ready to dive in on, oh, is that cherry blossom as well?
It is.
That's gorgeous.
So let me just say that, as you can see, you've got white lines on those backing papers. Yours won't be. They're my samples, okay? Because I like to test them. So yours will be edge to edge.
Gorgeous.
You get the paper on 150 GSM.
Beautiful.
I designed that one.
Oh, you see?
So we whole team took part on it. And you know I'm going to do anything with pinks.
Yeah.
So of course I said you had to have cherry blossom in there.
Yeah.
But then what we've done, as you can see with the finished cards, okay, the toppers, the colourways, the dimension, you've got something for all ages and also inspiration and fun. And there's always more. Now, this is just a snapshot of what's coming up on the USB key.
Yeah, exactly. And remember, this is what you're getting as a physical element. If you want that already pre-printed physical deal with, don't forget, your forever code. Now, for anybody that's watching, that's thinking, what's a forever code, Ruth? What's that all about? What is a forever code? Because you really give everybody a lot
So
with
essentially what we do with our crafting kits, if it's a printed kit, we give a forever code. And that's because I want you to enjoy it forever. So that means when you've run out of all this gorgeousness, you will have a code that you'll be able to download this artwork again. Now, if you sat at home thinking, well, I don't have a printer. I know, but you know your neighbour might, your friend might, your grandson, your granddaughter, or even your church group, library. You will be buying not only just the 44 sheets, you'll get that forever code, which means if you like that topper, you want to actually print it out 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime even.
Same difference.
You can actually enjoy this kit again and again. And this is what we do at Debbi Moore Designs, because as a crafter first, I know how many times I'm like, oh, I wish I had that paper again. I wish I had that horse again, kind of thing. You've got all those elements. I mean, there's so many that I could not fit on the stand.
Yeah, completely. It's a massive, massive deal for you. And you're expecting a price to be maybe a little bit more considered because of just how much you're getting. Remember, these are physically printed sheets that you will get home. And of course, you've got that forever code to allow you to repeat and repeat and repeat. Fine. But what we always do, and when Debbi brings you a deal like this, bearing in mind this is a launch price, to say to you right now, at £35.98 for all of those toppers, all of the sheets that you can see, and your forever code. And if I say we're not stopping at that price point, this is the time to get on the telephone lines. This is the time to get onto the web. Now, by all means, you can buy these two elements separately. So if you just want to buy the toppers or you want an extra set, they're £17.99. Same at the bottom there as well. If you want an extra set, you can do that as well. And they will be £17.99 as well for the papers, which is how we get to £35.98. But when it's a multi-buy, we always do something extra special. When it's a launch, there's always something extra special. But I promise you now, and remember those price points, £17.99, £17.99. This is so wonderful. And I know when you get these home, I love getting your collections like this because you literally can't help, you're turning the pages, and you go, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's literally. There is something for everybody. That's a big crash in price point. That's an amazing offer today at only £22.98. Remember, you're getting all of the toppers, all of those papers you can see at the bottom, and don't forget your forever code to reprint and print again and again and again and again and again. And at some stage, even if you don't have a printer right now at home, moving forwards, I'm sure at some stage,
yeah.
we're all
And the thing is, everybody will have know somebody that has it.
100%.
And the other thing to remember, as I keep saying, when you get it home, the card is gorgeous. It's 250 GSM, and the paper is my lovely, what we call majestic gloss. So it's beautiful finish, edge to edge, 150 GSM. So you're going to enjoy this, and this kit is forever, really.
It is gorgeous. And in terms of, obviously, these designs you don't need to add anything to, but you could obviously add extra embellishments.
You need to add soft magic.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Now, I've never seen this before.
Look. Let me just lift. Can I lift this up?
Yeah.
Okay. Feel.
Oh, it's on there. First time I've seen this, actually. Oh, how cute is that? They look real.
I don't know how. Can you see? I don't know how
it's
you
like
can see.
Just about you can. It's like the stamen of the flower in those little daisies. It's
so
textured.
it is what
That's
we have on
really
today's
cool.
show. It's our soft magic. So you know we do print magic. So you've got soft magic. And this is a dimensional texture. So it's not glitter, but we've got them all in different colourways, and there's a lot in the pot. If anybody's ever bought Gilding Flakes, when you open the pot, it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
This is twice as much.
Right, okay. So springing out of those bottles, they're all ready for you on the web as well. So if you want to check out on those, you absolutely can do. I'm very excited about these. I said I haven't seen them today, which is very exciting. But add these to your order. Lots of you are doing this. It takes it down from £17.99 per collection to, what would that be, to £11.49. Huge. And of course your forever code. If you were to take your forever code out of the equation, it's 52 pence per sheet. 52 pence for a plain sheet of card. Brilliant. They are far from plain. As you can see, Debbie always offers you maximum in terms of creativity and design. Literally, there's barely any blanks going on there. As Debbie said, your papers at the bottom won't have that white border. That's just Debbie's stock that she's bought for you today. Yours will be wall-to-wall, end-to-end. And the amount of imagery that you're seeing here, the shapes are different, the frames are different, the sizes.
So the frames, if anybody's bought my nesting frames, they're designed to work with that.
Perfect.
But if you've never used a nesting frame before, you can fussy cut them out, no problem. And remember, every image or every sheet is different. I don't do duplications. Okay, because I want more as a crafter. And so when you look at that, you've got decoupage in there, you've got the stags, the deers, the wolves, you've even got some lambs in there. You've also got the secret door, you've got rabbits, you've got so many different animals, as well as the lovely robin on there, and the secret garden itself, the inside of it, as well as the actual famous door. And this is just a snapshot of what you're getting in the USB key.
Of course, and of course with that forever code, your backing papers, don't just think about plain white cardstock, think about the different mediums that you can print on. If you can print on you know, if you've got a printer that can go onto canvas, onto different fabrics, whatever it might be, you've got the image. Just have a play. Have a little play with it.
I mean, we've got tissue on the show, okay? You're going to have so much fun with it, and exactly the canvases. If you are into printing, okay, that image that we just saw, print it on tissue, put it on the canvas, put some of the soft magic on, put the layers on, you can do something.
And your candles, of course.
Yes.
Popping them around the candles on something. It's
Yes.
just, honestly, you can watch that on one of the shows.
So remember, you are getting a forever code. So
Yes,
for a forever
loads on
code,
here.
when you actually, well, you won't be sent it, it'll come in the pack.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you follow the instructions to get that. What that is, it'll come to you as something called PDFs, which means you can print it off smaller or larger because it's a PDF.
Okay.
So that means it opens your whole world. If that you think, right, I'm just getting this and I'm going to try it, you've not only got all this. One day I will count every single item on the sheet, but I haven't done that.
Time for that, Debbie.
I just don't have
She's too busy.
I don't have time, everybody. So when it comes to this actual kit itself, when you break down how many toppers you get in one, you now understand what value for money you are getting for that price.
Exactly. 24 sheets of your toppers, 20 sheets of your backing papers and 44 sheets total. And as Debbie said, the fact that you can alter those size of those images, literally that amount you can multiply by I don't know how many times and keep on going as well, which is fantastic. Over 35% off on that price today on a launch, which is quite incredible, but so much more to share with you. In fact, we're going to see this in action on a demo right now. We'll move on over, we'll have a little wiggle and keep checking out of your baskets on these. And don't forget, we will be bringing to you the soft magic shortly. Very excited about these. They're so beautiful. And I know lots of you checking out on these already. They are loaded up on the website for you. Remember, it's one set of postage and packaging today. So add to it. You've got the opportunity. Go crazy in a day and grab hold of these. And Debbie will show you how these work a little bit later on in the showcase. But of course, you can see that on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything that's loaded in for you, so you can really dive into these. Some beautiful names on those on the Soft Magic as well. Some really lovely ones. Your woodland set, your daisy trail. That's the one that we saw on the card a little bit earlier on. But lots of goodies. And of course, we are going to be sharing with you the USB key coming up a little bit later on as well. Very exciting. And what's lovely, obviously, when Debbie's with us, you get so much variety and so many different choices. There's lots of different opportunities because we all work in different ways. And Debbie always focuses on that and makes it work for you at home as well. Whether you want the physical cards, whether you just want a USB key, there's lots of different opportunities. But your Secret Garden card making multi-buy, that's a mouthful. $22.99. Well done, Yvonne, Claire, Marion, Jennifer. Loads of you on the phone lines today as well. Lovely to have you there. Right, we're going to dive into a little demo.
We are. So basically what I want to do is talk to you about what I've used, and then I'm going to use some of that Soft Magic. Now,
Fabulous.
Soft Magic is being distributed by Debbi Moore Design. So it's a product that some people might have heard in the past, but I've managed to talk to the supplier because I just think it's a great way, especially for gardening stuff, to give texture and build it all up, okay? So I picked these colours because they go, obviously, I had to go with 3 pinks, you know
Love
me.
that. Yeah.
So we picked the colour sets that we have, and you've got what I call 4 core colours, but then you have the medal set, which has got so many colours inside it with different ones. But I will talk, when we come to do that, I'll go through it a little bit more detail. So what I've got here is I have used, this is a design sheet on here. Okay, and what we've got, this is how it would come to you. I've already trimmed this out. And this is one of the sheets that's in the kit, and it's also on the digital as well. And of course, I'm going to go with that beautiful blossom paper. I've decided I'm going to make it into a wallpaper.
Please do, and can I have some as well?
Yes. I'm not kidding. I'm actually, when I was designing it, I'm going to make it into a wallpaper.
Please.
Because I would have it.
Yeah.
So,
I've just painted my office pink, so I need a feature wall.
Okay, I'll send you, when I get it done.
Super.
So going back to this.
Very excited.
So you can see how it pops anyway, but this is the beautiful scene of the garden.
Gorgeous.
Now, you've got one topper, loads of sentiments, a ribbon strip, you've got another topper, and you've also got some extra what we call motifs. I'll always do that because it's a white space and I want to fill it.
Yeah, always.
Always give you value for money. Now, on today's show, okay, we've got these lovely bottles. Now, I think they are $5.99 for 3. They're empty, and I've just put a PVA craft glue. The reason being is I do have my other glue somewhere, and I've got a tape pen that we also have on the show. But for using the Soft Magic, you need something really, really fine.
Okay.
Okay? And when I apply it, you'll understand, okay? So what I'm doing is I've just used a base card, and when we've designed it, you'll find there's a lot of tones of browns in here, which is why we've got craft card. And I am going to be using craft card later on. But because of the white in the blossom, I want it to stand out. We've also got our tape pens on today's show. Now, I want to show you how to use tape pens and how to make them stretch.
Okay.
A lot of people tend to just do,
Yeah.
and that's wrong.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm doing it wrong.
Well, it's not wrong. You want to make it last twice as long. So you just do stitching.
Of course.
Of course. Look at that.
That's so simple.
You get 30 meters
Wow.
because you get 2.
Okay. And
You
we've
get
got a great
2
deal on
tape
this
pens.
today.
Yeah. And so that's it going on there. Gonna put that in. And what I tend to do is I go with the top, hold it down, I check to see it's lined up, and then I can wiggle it in place. Don't press it down until you're 100% happy, and then put it on. Then I have my lovely fabulous seam.
That looks amazing already. Oh gosh, so for 2 tape pens, they're $5.99.
Yes.
That's amazing. So £3 a tape pen, and you're getting in total 30 metres. That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it?
And of course, you're maximising. So really, you're going twice as much as that if you're using it in.
I mean, if you
in
use
way
it the
that
other
you've
way,
just
it's
said.
totally fine, but it makes no difference to what you put on. And everybody just assumes you have to go across there,
Yeah.
and that's fine. But when you actually put double-sided tape on anywhere, you don't do that.
Exactly.
Or even glue. So it's the same process with a tape pen. So already you can
Lovely.
see my base card, it's coming up beautifully. Then I'm putting that on there. Now, because I want to do dimension, I'm not putting too many elements on here. However, on the show, somewhere under all this, is my new foam pads.
Yes.
Now, I have black and white. I have been waiting for black foam pads for so long, okay? But I just need some white foam pads at the moment.
And they are on pre-order. We'll bring the graphics in for these after the demo. But these are, I mean, literally covered.
Thank you.
Covered, and they're all pre-cut, which is brilliant. Because
Yes.
when you want to use the smaller squares, you don't want to be cutting those out.
No,
You've got better things
no.
to do in life than that.
So what you got, I'm afraid I haven't got my pricking tool back yet. It will be coming back. So I tend to put, on something large like this, I tend to put them in 2s, and you can just lift them up like so, put them down. So that's what I'm doing. And then simply, I will bring the pricking tool back. And then all I'm doing is taking the top off. But make sure I press these down, like so. I mean, you can use glue, you can use silicone glue if you've got silicone glue. I'm really impatient. I'm probably the most impatient crafter you'll meet. I like things now, especially if you needed a card, yesterday.
Yeah.
I have a husband that says, "Oh, Debbie, can I have a card, please?" There we go.
Now, I need it this instant.
He actually did that. He went to visit his best friend and said, "Have you got a card?" I said, "When do you need it?" "Now."
Now, I'm walking out the door.
Luckily, he went for gnomes, and I did have quite a
that's
few
okay
cards
then.
and gnomes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's showing you how easy it is to actually do that card. You don't need an awful lot because the scene tells itself. I have some lovely sentiments. Now, the sentiments is quotes from the book, and the person that wrote the book was actually Frances Hodgson Burnett.
Wow.
I was nearly right. I forgot the Hodgson when we were talking about
I
it.
wouldn't have remembered it.
And it's written over 100 years ago, and there's different quotes, and I love this one. If you look the right way, you can see the whole world in your garden.
Oh,
that's lovely, isn't it? And I like that one. A garden is not a place, it is a journey. And it's so
Very
true. There's loads of different ones in here. But for now, I'm going to now talk about the lovely soft magic. So I'm going to look at this and think, right, what colours do I want on here? Of course, I want to have some pink.
Obviously.
Okay, and then what I might do is just add a little bit of blue. So I'm using those 2 kits to start off with, and I'm using this. Now, to do this, what I would recommend you do, and I will maybe design a little pot. This will go a long way.
Yeah.
And when I show you how. So what I'm doing is I have got my lovely little, if I just hold it, this is so fine. I'm squeezing a little bit. Look how fine that is. So
Almost
fine.
like it's coming out of a needle.
It's essentially that. So what I've got on here is I have got some lovely garden elements on here. So all I'm doing is just simply add in some dots like so. And you couldn't tell with that dimension on that card that I showed you earlier. It kind of develops itself into the garden.
Okay.
And then what I'm doing is that this is part of the pink.
Yep.
Okay, it's the lighter pink I'm going with. When I take the lid off, and I'm being very gentle, and I've used this.
Wow, it's jam-packed.
Look at that.
Wow.
So the way to describe this, it is fibrous,
Yes.
okay? And you can actually do bigger clumps and thinner clumps.
Okay.
Okay. And you can use, this is exactly how I apply it. I tend to look it like that, and it does look like moss. And simply just do this bit, like that. And when I'm happy, I then shake it to the areas that I want, and it sticks to those areas, and tap it off. And then just, if it's too thick, just move it. And that's really how you apply it. I mean,
gonna
people
go a
do
long
different
way,
things.
isn't it?
Oh my goodness, it'll go.
Yeah.
Think
and
about
go,
everything you
and
do.
go.
The white one will be brilliant at Christmas.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Little bunny tails. And
Yes, you know, they are just so fabulous. So I am just adding a little bit more. And then what you'll do, you won't waste it,
No.
okay? And then you can then tip it off. Now you won't be able to see everything. I've deliberately chosen a darker colour than what's on the back. Add more dots, like so. Now, people have been asking me, how long do you leave it to dry? I would recommend you leave it to dry for at least a few hours.
Okay. Just to be
Okay, yeah, just to be sure. And it depends also on the glue that you're using. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to take that big clump off, and just to show you what I've done. There we go. So higher up, there on the
sure.
back,
There
you
we go.
can
It's
see
so
dimension.
subtle, but it makes such a difference.
Yeah, if you look at the one with the fox, no, this one here.
Oh yeah, above the little arch. Shall I grab hold of that?
Yes.
Actually?
If you have a look at that, I've put it on the arch, and I've also put it on the yellow,
Yeah.
and I've also put it on the blue, and I've also put it on the white. It's 3D'd it beautifully.
So if I tilt it like that, you can see there you've got the yellow there. You can see the blue at the bottom. There we go. You've got a little touch of white there as well, and then that gorgeous pink, that delicate pink, really bringing that arch to life. It's a beautiful, beautiful detail.
Yes, isn't
It's
it?
so different.
So it's
feels
maybe
very
more
natural and very
subtle than
gentle.
glitter. Glitter would have
Yeah.
been a bit too in your face.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
So
natural enough.
not natural enough. And I wanted something that brought the garden to life.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I think you'll like this.
Oh, I think you'll love it. Absolutely. We will do these for you in just a second, but they are gorgeous just to add those little touches of difference, little points of reference, if you like, but some beautiful, beautiful colours right the way through. And obviously, because Debbie's offering you such an amazing launch on this Secret Garden collection, you've got that many different images to work with your soft magic. They absolutely hold hands perfectly, and a really gorgeous selection of colours from those pinks. You've got the greens, the blues, the white, obviously, as Debbie said, perfect for Christmas. Even the little yellows, I'm thinking of some little fluffy Easter chicks. Going to look rather gorgeous as well. All coming up for you. And of course, don't forget to grab those really precise little glue bottles as well. You need those to really have that precision in your application. So $5.99, add those, and we will come back in a second after we've done the demo to your soft magic, which is very exciting. Love it.
So what I was just going to do is finish off by putting a sentiment on, okay, and I literally using that one, and I'm going to just put it just there. It's a very simple card. I did have a pink bow, and while you're going through the soft magic, I'll find what I've done with the bow.
Okay.
Because we've got some ribbons on. It was tidy, but now it's messy.
That's all good. It looks gorgeous though, and so simple, so easy, and actually really quick. Really quick to be able to do. You've got, you know, your topper, your backing paper, sentiment, you've got your lovely little border in there, obviously adding in your soft magic. What a gorgeous, gorgeous card. And I think that's for any age, for any, you know, anybody I can think of in terms of my friends and family. I can't think of anyone who wouldn't love to receive one of these cards. There will be an image or an animal or a scene for absolutely everybody, every gender, every age, within this particular collection, and for only $22.99, all of that is bonkers. It should be way over £35. You've got all of those beautiful papers at the bottom, the gorgeous toppers at the top. You're basically paying like £5 for the backing papers. If you want to look at it like that, you're paying your sort of $17.99 for the toppers and about £5 for all of those amazing backing papers. Plus, don't forget your forever code, which literally means all of that goes on forever because you have the code to then be able to print and print and print at home if you've got a printer. If not, you go to your neighbour, you go to your friend. You see, my sister's always ringing me for printing. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. She doesn't need to get her own printer though, I've told her now. But do you do yours here at work, do you, Kat? I've not found the colour printer here though. You need to tell me where that is. Oh, has he got a log on for that? Right, I'll grab that then because I've only got the black and white one. But still, sometimes to do that in black and white, you know, mix things up. You might want to go sepia, who knows? But right now, soft magic. Can we start with the pinks, please? Because, you know, if there's anywhere to start, we're going to start here. What a gorgeous collection. Obviously, you wouldn't let us down on these, Debbie. But there are certain tones of pink that I really just, oh my gosh, I melt with. I'm like Debbie, it's my favourite colour on the planet. I like pink that's pink. Some of the paler pinks I adore, but there are some people don't quite get pink right. It can be a bit...
it can be a bit bright as well.
Yeah, see, I don't struggle with the brights so much. It's
Like luminous. I wouldn't say too pink. You can't go too pink, but literally,
no, I know what you mean.
It's got the wrong base in.
Yeah, these favourite colours all around, and you can see a difference as well in them. So you've got this wonderful collection of those pinks from your Soft Magic. So you've got the kind of I mean, that is just my. Yeah, that's my choice. That's like Kat's car, that is, to be fair. But they're all slightly different in terms of hue.
Yes, and the one thing we'll say, the colours have also been picked to go with the ribbons that are coming up. So that fuchsia is matching the ribbon bow that I found, because we've got a bow maker on today's show, so I'll show you at the next hour.
Oh, yeah.
But can you see, I've actually added it onto the card. And it finishes it off.
Oh, it really does.
And it goes, you know, showing you how the shades go.
Yeah, gorgeous. So we're going to bring these ribbons to you a little bit later on. Ribbon always finishes off your card as well. But you're getting all 3 pots of these. We'll go through the different colours, but of course we've got to do an amazing deal price on these. Remember, and you'll watch this back a little bit later, when you open the lid, they're like... They're out. They're escaping. It's like opening a can of worms. They are literally jam-packed. These will last you for such a long time. Now, £8.97, that's not per pot, that's for the whole collection. Jean, straight in there, loving pink. £8.97. Here, I mean, Ruth in Worcestershire, I keep thinking that's me. Because that's what I on our screen, I come up as Ruth in Worcestershire. But this particular Ruth, hello Ruth, is in capital letters. And I think you like what I like as well. Every time I see your name, I love it. Are you buying for me, Ruth? £8. I don't have my phone under the table. £8.97 for your gorgeous pinks. Now let's move to the orange, the yellow and the white. So lovely. Now, this is your Daisy Trail set. Now, this is the one we saw on that card a moment or two ago. I'm going to grab it because it's really lovely. And I'm just going to grab that card we saw earlier on with the little Daisy.
But you know, if you grab this card, that one's got it on.
Oh, that's got it on as well, hasn't it? I just want to make life difficult for myself, Debbie. That's all. I just like having a quick stretch. So if you have a little look at these, I mean, I see those colours and I think springtime and I think Easter as well. But you can see on both of these cards, I mean, look how lovely that is. If I tilt that back, you can see all the way around that beautiful frame, you've got these little sort of central stamens in that gorgeous orange. They're really, really cute.
It's weird, isn't it, when you start using it? And it does give a dimension and texture that you wouldn't normally expect to the card. And I just think it's so much fun. And it makes it pop.
Oh, they just look real. They literally look real. That's how I expect a centre of a daisy to feel and to look brilliant. So £8.97, you're not just getting the yellow, you've got the orange and of course you've got the white. The white is going to be pretty crucial. Then we've got the bluebells. Let me pop that back on there. I've never been on a bluebell walk. I should do that really, shouldn't I? Right, so you've got the bluebell field set. So you've got that gorgeous, I mean, that is a wonderful, wonderful bright green, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And you've got these gorgeous blues in there as well. And they're more of a kind of a purpley hue, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's lovely.
Stunning, really stunning. And again, you look at those and think about oceans, you think about water, you think about your flowers. The green you are never, ever going to want to be without. Obviously, you've got the grasses, the greens to add a little sort of extras to your leaves, the bushes. Absolutely beautiful collection. £8.97 on these. I think the more you get, the more the creative you can be, of course. The more colours you can potentially reach for, then obviously when you look at these different designs, you look at perhaps that beautiful purple and think, I've got that collection, I can add on the soft magics, fantastic. Woodland, right, okie dokie. The woodland is the white, the black and the brown. Again, really essential colours. You're thinking about going into that secret garden, you're thinking about maybe adding touches onto bricks or to fences, benches, the keys, you know, lots and lots you can do on that one as well. But the white is going to be, again, really, really essential, bringing that kind of accent. The black, obviously, brilliant to add little accents on there as well. Maybe it's the little feet of the foxes, maybe a little nose here and there, and they look really, really gorgeous when you've seen them on the cards. Soft Magic, that's your woodland set that you can see on this one as well. Have a little play with them. They're like nothing I've actually ever seen before, and I know once you start to play with these, I think you're going to be absolutely addicted. So £8.97, that's your woodland magic set. And finally, wow, last but not least, we have the Meadow set. Now, this is slightly different because, as you can see from these three pots, I mean, I love these. These are a mix of colours. They are fabulous, Debbie.
I know, they are.
Oh, my goodness. Look at those.
Meadow in a pot, but they're all different.
It's like literally walking through a meadow and you see all of those wild flowers that are in bloom. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got autumn, cherry blossom, and then you've got a crimson medley. I can't.
Do you like the
names? I love them.
I had so much fun with the names.
I bet you did. I bet you. They are absolutely. They can't, but they definitely tell you what's in them, don't they?
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just going to stand and look at these. But you've got so many colours in here, so it's going to be slightly different. Still a great price though. £11.97 for your Soft Magic Meadow set. Definitely get those, definitely get those. Still makes them only £3.99 a pot, and you are going to use and use and use those. They're going to last you a long time because little is more really with these. So just add a tiny little touch of those to your designs, but they are very beautiful, aren't they? Most popular colour, well, I'm going to guess pink, aren't I? I've got to guess pink. Am I wrong? Oh, is it the daisies?
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, I've got to be loyal, haven't I? Loyal. I love them all. I think they're all really essential
work.
groups.
Okay, you know, but we've done them. It's something that we're going to have on the website all the time.
Fabulous.
Okay, so obviously we're going to be using this because we're distributing this.
Great.
And obviously, if you want something different besides glitter, this will give you that option.
Yeah.
And remember, there's a lot in the pot. Okay, and they're designed.
A lot of hot.
I didn't mean it to rhyme. They are designed.
We'll have to work on that rhyme.
If you want to actually make large clumps, you can, but break them down, and they're going very far. It is like moss, essentially.
Yeah, and you can use them for all of those different flowers. A lot in your pot for a forget-me-not. You can work with that. Right, foam pads, let's share these with you as well. So these are a little bit different because they're on an A4 sheet. So just presented to you a little bit differently, but fabulous. There is.
I keep losing the small ones.
Well, I'm not surprised. There's oodles. Look at that. Literally loads and loads on there. But what's brilliant, so there's how many? 2,520 foam pads on the black. Please don't tell me you sat and counted those.
I didn't. I got somebody else to do.
Good girl. That's the black. The white sheet you will see is slightly larger. There's another 630 squares on there. But what's brilliant, they're all pre-cut, which you saw Debbie using. They literally, look how easy that is, just to pop those off, like the little tiles that you can see, pop them off and use them straight away. That's 3,150 foam pads. Essential, and how lovely to have the black and the white, because we do need them.
You do need the black. Loads of people have been asking me.
Yeah. And a really great size as well. So if you've got smaller embellishments, little sentiments, you don't want to be cutting down your foam pads. They're there, they're all ready. Are you ready for a really good price point on these as well? So you've got these fantastic foam pad mega sheets, the black and the white, the smaller on the black there as well, $7.99 for thousands, remember? You've got over 3,150 individual squares on those foam pads. It's fabulous. So how much is that? Go on, per pad, 0.2 pence.
Wow.
Don't have to think about it. You need 5 of them to make a penny. So you don't have to even think about that, do you? £7.99. Really nice to have those on a sheet as well, a little bit differently. It's a lot of foam pads. Definitely multi-buy on those ones. Definitely multi-buy on them. They're amazing. £7.99 for your foam pads. They're essential. You need them if you are getting this incredible Secret Garden card making multi-buy. Then so many fantastic elements. Don't be messing around having to cut out all your foam pads to put on those smaller elements. You've got it all there done. These are time-saving essentials to help you create your fabulous cards, your gift boxes, whatever you choose. And of course, even with your ribbons, you know, even if you are creating your little ribbons and you just need a little foam pad, you want to pop it on, why not? Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous they are. Well done, Corinne. Congratulations to you. Angela, Patricia, Joanne. It's a busy old day today. Well done. Add those to your order. Keep going through on those. Now, if you loved the Secret Garden collection, we have the USB for you. And this is what I was saying earlier on in the show. Debbie thinks about all of you. People like to do it differently. We like to shop differently. We like to craft differently. So this is another way, a different way actually, of bringing some of this collection into your home. So this is a physical USB key that you will get at home. And so this is over 2,000 printable elements within here. So this is not a question of getting the physical sheets that we saw earlier on. You will literally get this really handy USB key coming to you with a little card coming to you at home. And it includes designer sheets, papers, envelope inserts, toppers, decoupage, bags, boxes, embellishments. We'll have a look at this in a second. But it's all on there. So you quite simply just pop that USB into your computer, your laptop, whatever you have. Now, do you need any special programs to be able to use this?
Okay, everything's all in there. And what we've designed it with the new Windows 11 as well. So as long as your computer's not older than 10 years, we've designed it for beginners, intermediate, and if you've been using computers a long time, which means it's got something called PDFs on and JPEGs. And we have a helpline if anybody gets stuck. And honestly, if you love what you saw at the beginning, we've said there's 2,000 printable elements. The reason why that says that is because I designed the card and got it to print. But when we counted all the actual elements, it's just short of 3,000.
Is it?
So we're not changing the card.
No.
You are going to get 2,000, but you're going to get more.
Get a lot more.
And when we go through it, you'll understand it's the most papers I've ever done. There's 120 different backing papers.
Wow.
To start off with. And it's the most design sheets I've ever done because there's animals and then there's flowers and then there's a little girl. So we just kept adding and adding and adding. So we're going to look at it and you can see how much you're going to get.
Oh, actually, before we have a quick look at it, because we've got another option as well. If you're at home thinking, I lose things, Ruth, I lose my USB keys. If you don't physically need or want an actual physical USB key to be sent to you, there's another way of doing it. You can quite simply do it via a digital download. So this means it's exactly the same. You get everything that's on the USB key. You just don't physically get a USB. You'll get a code emailed to you. You'll get the download email to you.
Yeah, you'll actually get a link.
Yeah.
And you click on it and it downloads to your computer. That's easy, with all the instructions on.
Really easy. And if this is all you buy today, it would be really rude of us to charge you P&P on something that comes to you via email. So if this is the only element you buy today, at midnight tonight, the system will clock that and say, okay, we will get rid of the P&P. So you won't be charged P&P. It might look like you're being charged now, but you won't be at the end of the day. Also, because it's a digital download, because it will be sent to you via email, it does mean that that is non-returnable, obviously, because it's gone to you. Doesn't matter, you won't want to return it at all.
No.
So that's not even a worry. And the price for nearly 3,000, remember it's over 2,000, you're looking at close to 3. It makes no sense whatsoever when you consider, again, you can download and then you've got everything here to print and use again, time and time again. So £12.99. So if you just want the digital download, ET, my favourite friend, ET 61, I'm not a fan, 6151, so ET 6151. However, if you physically want a USB key sent to you, we'll bring the details back, but you are getting exactly the same. So that's, I can't read that, ES 6174. There we go. But you will get exactly the same. It's just up to you. People prefer different things. Some people will love the physical USBs and collect them. Other people are like, no, I lose them. I'm fine with it just coming straight to my laptop or to my computer. And it means no one has to know you've bought anything because it won't come via the post, it will come via your email, which is fine. But shall we have a little investigate? Shall we have a little look around it? So
I think we should. There's so much on there.
Homepage, haven't you?
So when you actually click in, okay, follow the instructions, up will come what we call the main feature. Now we're going to look at the design sheets because this is where you see it's different. Because you have floral and then animals. Let's just go to the animals first, okay? So the animals, we have got, click on any of the foxes. We've done them in all different colorways. So you've got the fox and the family and the toppers. And so it's great because that is a beautiful topper.
Yeah.
But then we've got more when it comes to these elements. So if you come out of this and go by clicking on the X on the top and keep on going, and you can see that you've got the deer, you've got the robin, keep on going.
There's different
You've got the
colourways,
wren, you've got them in different colourways, you've got the horses as well. Just click on one. If we click on one, what will come up? And you can see you've got really like a journey of 1,000 miles must begins with a single step. So these ones, you know, are really fun to use.
Yeah.
Now to print, you go to top right-hand side, click on the printer icon, up will come up your print preview, and at the moment it's not 100%. It says on the where it says scale, if you put fit to page at the top there, that's how it will print. But that's just showing you that you can change the scale. So these nearly 3,000 printable elements can become 6,000 by printing 50%.
Yeah.
So we're then going to click on cancel, but then you have to close the X. So that was the floral. Then if you click back into the design sheets again at the top and go into the floral side, then you've got floral ones. So click on any of those. There you go. And as you can see, beautiful florals. Plan to garden is to believe in tomorrow. Beautiful quotes, heartfelt, inspirational quotes in there as well, and decoupage. But then if you keep on going, close that down, go to the next page. Then you've got the garden ones. So choose one of these. You'll recognize the designs as you go through it. I did the one in pink. There's one in the purple. Close that down and then keep on going. There's more. There she is, the garden one.
Wow.
We've done one as a sepia if you're doing a scrapbooking one as well. So if you like the sepia colours, makes it look like an old
Vintage
picture.
photo, isn't it?
So you've got that option as well. Now these are just the design sheets, okay? But just before we go to the back and papers, go to the toppers where it says, where do we go? Yeah, there you go. Look at these. So click on one. There's loads of these, everybody. Gorgeous.
Goodness.
Now what I want to do is show you, and in the next I'm going to show you how you can change the sizes and print out. But this is just showing you more scenes, gorgeous elements on there. We come out of there and then just choose another one. You can then see you've got more toppers for the inside. You've got also, if you've used any of my mini matchets, the dies, they will work with these as well. Or they'll work independently. I mean, look at the scenes, they're just gorgeous.
They are wonderful.
Now, if you come out here, the papers are the one thing that everybody's going to use again and again because we've done it differently.
Okay.
The animal papers is straightforward. Click into it, and you've got loads of papers with animals. Okay, really, really cute. You can add your distressings by if you want to add a bit more colour or print. If you want to print on a coloured paper, then you have that option as well. If you come out of that and then jump over back into the papers and then go into the one-off ones. So these ones have been designed, so there's that one there. So you've got...
That is amazing.
That is going to be turned into a wallpaper.
Oh my.
Okay, so give me at least a year. And then if you come out of there, and then look at that one there. That one's, yes, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
So you've got for scrapbooking as well as mixed media. You can print on different mediums. But then you've got, if you come out of there, you've got the meadow as well. You know, you've got loads of different ones. Now, if you go back to the paper, that one, that's lovely. I love that one. If you come out of this and go to the back and papers and go to the general ones, you have got so much in here. Pages, keep going, and pages, and pages, and pages.
Oh my goodness.
And pages, and click on the key one. The key one's lovely at the top. Oh, there. Oh. So you can see you got the vintage one in different colours. There's so much on here, everybody, and we haven't even touched on the concept cards.
No,
so you keep on going again and again. See how many papers we've given you.
My word, you really have gone to town on this.
We have gone to town, and so envelopes. So there's 12 pages of papers in this one section, but if we go to the envelopes, I'm going to show you how to do envelopes because people keep asking me about how easy it is with the envelopes, okay? So if you just click on one of them, because I just noticed the time and we need to squeeze in into the demo, you can see that you're going to get so much on here, everybody. So that is a C6 envelope to fit in. We've got one, you've got one just down there. Essentially, you just print it out and cut round it and score where it tells you, and that makes a fabulous envelope.
These.
All done, okay? And then you've got the A5 ones and the square ones. And we're going to demonstrate the A5 ones. If you click on the large envelopes, so click on any, actually I'm going to do that one.
Da, da, da.
So if you have a look, you've got it across 3 sheets. So you would print it off, and you can even print it off on standard paper. Okay, you can see where it says broken lines and it says cut. And once you cut it out, it is very easy to put together.
And it's such a lovely finishing touch, isn't it? You've made your card
Yes.
to have a matching envelope. I mean, you could charge so much because you can buy these to make and sell, can't you?
Of course you can. And just think, you know, don't forget, if you wanted to make the envelope in your hand, 50%, and make it into a gift tag envelope,
Great.
dead easy to do.
Really
Everything's
lovely.
there for you. We give permission as long as you're making something.
Yeah.
And what I mean by making it, because we've had people saying, well, they've made the topper and they're selling the topper. No, you have to actually make something. So a candle, a card, a box, a matching envelope with the card, everything. I mean, there's the pillow box. How fabulous is
How
that?
cool is that? Amazing, amazing. Imagine receiving a gift, isn't it? Really cool. Receiving a gift like that, phenomenal.
So
All right.
I want to show you how to do an envelope, okay? We also have on today's show a bone folder and a creaser. And I'm going to be using that as well as the tape pens.
Okay.
Now, the one thing, my plan is to bring tools, more tools. Hopefully we will get the pricky tool back.
Yeah.
But what to score, okay, that's the one tool I haven't brought to you yet. I will be bringing it. Is you need an embossing tool, which looks like this. It's a metal tool. Most crafters have them, okay? And so what I'm doing is I'm using the channel on my paper trimmer. You can use the channel on the box board, which we'll be demonstrating in the next show.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is lining it up. I've already cut it out of the sheets that I printed. Just simply score along there. And then you rotate it and do all 4 sides, like so.
I never thought of using the cutter to do that.
Oh, I do all the
Really
time.
simple, isn't it?
It's
It's a really good idea.
it's too, you know.
Well, if you're travelling as well, you don't need to take everything with you.
No, and this is so easy. So I've done all 4 sides. Oh, no, I haven't. One more. All 4 sides, you literally score with using your tool. And then you do need a bone folder, which is what we put on today's show. It's because you need to fold this over and you need to burnish it. And what burnish it is going back and forward like so. So I am just going over that and then just doing that.
Your bone folder and your creaser. So it is
You
a
get
set
both,
of 2.
yes. You get
Very
both.
nice.
And then essentially, I'm just going round. It's worth investing in this because it's so easy. So then once you're happy with it, oops, just 1 minute, I've not creased that one properly. There we go. Then you reopen them up, and then you've got all your other sections. Once you've cut them out, it really is very straightforward. You are simply making it look like an envelope.
Yeah.
And then I'm using my tape pen. Okay, so you start with your tape pen and make sure you put your tape pen, as I said, like stitching, like so, across. And then this is lining up on, so I start one side, I've got my line and make sure it lines up beautifully, and then I press down.
Perfect.
So remember that. So if you're not using a glue and you're using a tape pen or double-sided tape, you need to simply line up the first one first, like so, and then press down.
Okay.
And then do the same with the other.
I think that's got to be the top tip of the day so far with the tape pen. Do the stitching.
And then line it up to one side, wiggle it into place, and there you go.
Oh, sorry, now that got overexcited there. Sorry.
All I can say is I'm glad the tops were on.
Me too. Don't know how I even did that. Been very clumsy today, though, I have to say.
And then you can put that there, And then there is how easy it is to put the envelope on. These will make a lovely wedding invitation as well. And then I simply re-burnish that line again, like so. And then put that on there. And then you put your tape again along there. Just the same. Whoops, make sure I put it in the right way. And then line up. And there you go.
Perfect.
And that's how easy it is to do an envelope. And when you think about how many people will love that, having the matching envelope.
It completely elevates your cards. If you are making to sell and you've got a matching envelope, it instantly adds on the pounds. But also to receive a card and have a matching envelope instantly, you've got something that's just really, really exciting. I love the matching envelopes. I think this is amazing. And the fact that you can change those sizes and you have images galore. We've literally scratched the surface of this particular collection as well. So whether you're buying the USB, whether you're just getting that as a digital download, your magic flowers, the projects, the embellishments, bags, boxes, it is jam-packed full with different designs. I mean, literally so much in there for you to enjoy. So just make the choice on which one you want, whether it is the USB key or, of course, whether it's the digital download. Exactly the same thing. It's just personal preference, whether you physically want a USB key or whether you're just quite happy with it coming to your inbox, it's fine. But just finishing off that again with a little bit of ribbon. Obviously, we had the matching ribbons. We'll do those next, actually, just while Debbie's tying one up to add as a finishing touch.
I had some bows done, and I don't know what I've done with them. So we will be showing you how to use the bow maker.
Yes,
in that 5 o'clock. And what I want to do is people don't think about putting bows on the envelopes.
Just about to say that.
Just put a bow on an envelope. And because you've got 25 metres with the ribbon, all different colours that have been chosen to go with the Secret Garden, it is just
they are lovely.
A gorgeous colour palette.
And you've also not just put plain ribbon in there. You've got dots, you've got ginghams, you've got more of an organza, sparkles. There's loads in here. These are really lovely, actually. So you're getting a set of 25 metres. Are you getting the whole... Are these all different colourways?
No, you're getting the whole thing.
You're getting the whole thing?
You're getting the whole thing. Yes.
So, crikey, this is a really good deal then. Really good deal. 25 metres. See, I wouldn't be able to choose, so that's brilliant. But you can see all the different tones in there. You've got sort of the lighter golds. This is what I was talking about in terms of perhaps more of the organza when you get that kind of sheer finish to the ribbon. Really lovely quality. On that, are they? Oh, so you've got both colours on there as well.
Yeah, you've got double ones as well. They're all different. Funky. I'm not kidding. It's a really gorgeous collection. So when I designed these, I designed them so you've got texture. You've also got different sizes.
Yeah.
I didn't go too big because you need to, yes, you can get a bow maker, but if you didn't want a bow maker, you need to be able to make the bows yourself. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is I've gone for thicknesses that will go great on cards of different sizes of wrapping them in. And as you said, you've got organza, you've got ribbed ones, you've got obviously gingham, different effects on there, and right down to the greens and the pastels as well. Really lovely colour palette.
Love those spotty ones as well. They're really good fun, aren't they? So much in there. Again, you've got the dual one there with the kind of the really zesty lines and kind of really bright sort of kiwi colours in there. And last but not least, I mean, how spring are they? Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting all of these for £11. That's amazing. That pastel collection just makes me think of kind of lovely sorbets and beautiful colours. They're really, really sweet. I love that minty one in there as well, kind of almost a soft turquoise. That's an amazing collection. I mean, you've kind of got every colour sorted, and because you've devised these to go with the Secret Garden collection, you're getting that perfect colour match, and you've not got to worry about going out and searching for those correct colour tones. So how much is that per £2.19 for all of those, for one particular colourway? They are really, really beautiful quality ribbons. When you feel these, you won't get over the price point, honestly, when you get those home. They do add that little certain something. When you just get that little sort of extra, little bit of ribbon on there, look how that changes. For me, it's about that that personal touch.
It is. I mean, when you think about it, it's almost like a plan, the show, isn't it? Everything colour matches.
I know.
But when we were designing the Secret Garden collection, and we thought, right, okay, the soft magic needs to go with different mediums, So this ribbon palette, you'll find that we'll be bringing out elements to always go with that.
Great.
Because, like you said, you've got the option of adding dimension all the time with it.
Totally. The whole collection you're getting there for £10.99. It's not picking out your favourite colour. Obviously, I'm waggling the pinks at you again, but they're gorgeous. And we do have the HobbyMaker coming up at 5 o'clock. It's on pre-order already for you. If you want to find it and grab it, add it to your order, please be my guest. Debbie and Rosie. Rosie's with you at 5 today. They will take you through that in the 5 o'clock showcase, of course, but you can just grab it right now. Same with the scoreboard, if you want to grab hold of that as well. And literally, just have a little look through the hour. Remember, it's only one set of postage and packaging the entire day. Doesn't matter whether you buy one item or 101, the whole show, whatever you want. Still one set of postage and packaging. But when you get an hour that's been put together like this, bearing in mind as well, this is a brand new launch from Debbie. She's given you the world of choices here from the Secret Garden, and it's just magical even to see, you know, just one of those images, but you've got so many to choose from. Your favourite animal is going to be in there, your dad's favourite animal, one for your sister, your aunt, your brother, you know, your friend at school, whoever it might be, and all of those different reasons. You just want to send a hug in a card. Maybe it's a wedding invitation, a christening, a baptism. Maybe you're just having a little soiree in your garden at Christmas. Fantastic to get all of these elements together. And the multi-buy where we started, of course it's been popular. It was brand new today. You're getting all of this now. This is when you're physically getting all of these sheets. So you've got all of those papers in there. You've got all of your toppers. There are 44 sheets in total, jam-packed full. I always feel when I say jam-packed full, that's still not enough because there is literally so much within there at £22.99. It's phenomenal. Plus, you get your forever code. So you get the opportunity to continue whatever your favourite sheet is, and they are all different. Every sheet you're seeing there is completely different. But you see those beautiful stags or those gorgeous horses, you've used it once, you think, oh, I love that, I want to do that again. Brilliant, you can, and again, and again, and again, because you've got your forever code, and you can just go to your printer, your friends, your neighbours, go to the local library, or go to our manager Liam's login, get the printer there, and you can print all of these fabulous sheets off time and time again. There is no expiry date. And remember, when they come to you, they'll be on 250
for the card and 150 for the paper.
Super. So great quality on the cardstock and paper, as you know, because it's Debbie. And of course, if you want any more items to be printing onto, Debbie has popped some bits and bobs on the website for you today. You've got a printable card on there, tissue paper you need in your life, because it's amazing, the tissue paper, when you see that in action. So go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, go to brands, go to Debbi Moore Designs, and have a look at everything else that's there. There's your tissue paper, grab hold of that, add it to your one set of P&P, and of course, have a good shop around and try the Soft Magic. Maybe that's something you've never experienced before. Grab the Soft Magic, you will get all of them, not the ones I've just thrown on the floor. And of course, all the ribbons. I got overexcited, my arms went everywhere. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That went far too quickly.
I know.
But you're back with us at
I
5
didn't get
o'clock.
my third demo. I'll have to squeeze. We'll do
Squeeze it
loads.
in at 5.
Squeeze more in.
Rosie will let you do that. She'll do that. I'm just chatterbox. Thank you. Lovely to see you.
And you, and I'll see everybody soon.
Back with us at 5 o'clock, but back with us now. We've got she's already busy working away in the corner there. She's always tangling. The lovely Sandra joining us from Sanntangle at the other side of this.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your afternoon with us. Right, this hour, no gremlins. The web feed is up and running. As soon as I say that, it always tends to go wrong though, but let's just go with positivity this afternoon, because Sandra is back with us with the lovely...
Don't look.
Dobby.
To be fair.
Do you think he's put the squirrel in the jar?
I think the squirrel's hiding from him, or he's trying to help. I have no idea, but I don't know what that bag is. I don't know what's going on.
Not quite sure what's in his bag. Do you think he's stealing gemstones? He's on the rob. That's what he's doing. He's stealing. He's looking. Looking for pearls.
I will check his bag before we leave. I will.
Don't worry. Security will have him before he leaves, don't you? Right, we'll leave him there with his little friends, with his llama and his blue tip. But Sandra's back, so that means two things actually. A, we've got a fabulous hour of Sanntangle, yay! But it also means today, for the first day and the only day at the moment, with Sandra's hours, you are going to be able to buy if you are watching in America. The first hour was a massive success with our US customers, which is very exciting. The MD's been in. He's like, have you said hello? So we're like, yes, we have. We've been very polite. I'd say I've been on my best behaviour, but I can't actually say that in all honesty. But today, if you're watching from the US, anywhere in America, you can buy in Sandra's hours. Go to our website, this is how to do it. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You might have to go to the top right-hand side of your screen where there's a little Union Jack and little pound sign. Click on that because you don't want pounds. So you change the language, English, fine. Go to currency, change that to US dollar. Then where are you shipping to? Change it to, did you actually do that with an accent, Kat? You did there, didn't you? Change it to, I don't know what that was. That was Australian. Change it to United States. Click on continue and by magic, the whole page will reload and it will be in dollars. So when you click to watch live, you will see there everything now changes into dollars. But just to reiterate, it's only for Sandra's shows. We are trying this with you today to give you the opportunity, fingers crossed, we can carry on at some stage with it. But £12.95 all day in terms of your post, sorry, $12.95 all day if you are buying and it's shipping to you in America. So just for the 3 hours that you have today, Sandra's back with you at 7 o'clock as well. Give it a go. We've had bidders in Minnesota, all over actually a little bit earlier on, which was very nice. South Dakota, Arizona, Michigan. We had Michigan. We didn't want to be missing out in Michigan. Sorry. So give it a go and let us know. Drop us a message if you are watching in America Day because we'd love to hear from you and hopefully this will be something as we move forward we'll gradually be able to extend to our other suppliers, which is very exciting. But something that Sandra possibly rarely does that we don't see so much of actually.
Now and again.
Now and again.
Yeah.
Are stamps. But we have one for you today, which is really rather lovely. I have to say a quarter of the stock has already gone. Of course it has. And I will give you a minute clock until we bring the graphics in. But just, if you're looking at that stamp, I don't need to tell you who it's from. I don't need to introduce that. There are signature tangles going on in there.
There are, yeah. And
there's
there's space to add more if you want to.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to draw it from scratch, then we've brought this. And
It's great.
they're beautiful. They're not small either.
No, they're not. it's a huge size stamp, that is.
Size
I'm going to
stamps.
grab hold of it. And you've got some really, really wonderful sentiments in there as well. Make it happen. I like that. Create art today, just for you, beautiful. Anything is possible if you believe. These are all the kind of mantras that we need, aren't
Yeah,
they?
I always bring positive. It's very rare I'll do a happy birthday or a happy anniversary. I like to give you something positive to work to.
Yeah.
Because we don't. Yeah, we want to make cards, but it might not be cards. It might be for pieces of work to go on the wall, things like that.
Exactly.
It's nice, just because.
Yeah,
just
totally.
because.
And you can see there, obviously you've got your stamps, but then alongside when they're actually coloured in, because obviously the stamps are bigger than what you're seeing there on the actual sort of print, colour them in, add your pencils and your pens. Add, I don't quite know what that sentence was, add your, your pens, your pencils. Sorry, Ellie's gone to make me a cup of tea. Goodness me, you see, Pat, Sue, Beverly, Jacqueline,
Hi,
Ruth
everybody.
again, hello Ruth, Karen, Maureen, Trevor, Eliz, Anne-Marie, Sam, Nikki, Sharon. I can't actually read all of your names out, but it's not a surprise because you can start with that. That again could be your foundation and then you carry on tangling and exploring even more from it.
Yeah. And I know one of my creative team, and if you want to show that larger piece, if you actually use it for something a bit bigger,
Oh, wow.
so rather than just use it once.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, look at this.
Oh, my, wow.
You know, you can see, I mean, that's just one of the stamps, and you see how she's extended it.
That's incredible.
And
So
added her
that's
own
that
bit. So
one.
it's giving you that little bit of structure, isn't it? That starting point for you to go on and do something with.
And also, you've got uniformity.
Oh,
So if you're doing that with a stamp,
yeah.
absolutely superb.
Yeah, absolutely. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And as
yeah,
Kat was just saying, my producer's saying, the little mouse or the, you know, you could pop into the...
Of course, yeah, a little sugar mouse that comes in.
So many fantastic
yeah,
little
absolutely.
ideas.
Dragonflies can come in there as well, and
Wow.
all sorts of things. So,
Beautiful.
yeah, it's a good starting point.
Yeah, and of course,
And this,
look at that. Brand
beautiful,
new.
isn't it?
Really,
Absolutely
really lovely.
beautiful.
And not just stamped, you've actually got the layers on that one as well.
Yeah, so you can cut in and snip if you want to, but you can have it any way round. You don't have to have it one way. If you want, you can turn it. They're so different. Same but different, aren't they, again?
Absolutely, they're spectacular. I'm sorry, they're really, really
And that's
gorgeous.
just one stamp. That's just one.
That is amazing. This stamp, this amount of detail, and then you add on the colour, you add the gems, you add the glitter. unbelievably beautiful. And that's just one side of the stamp. Obviously, you've got the other side on that as well. I think I'm going to have to get these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. £13.99. And obviously, if you stamp that onto a card, you can make a whole collection of notelets, but colour them in differently, add different backing papers. And you could buy these and stamp them and make to sell, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. You can use this as you would a normal stamp and just stamp the image and ink around it, paint it, whatever you want to do. But adding your own little tangles in, as we know, that's what we're known for. It just means you get something a bit more unique, don't you?
Yeah. And I mean, go big or go home, and we're not going home yet, so go big. And at £13.99, I just think it's amazing. 9 stamps in total. Even if you just want to quite simply stamp and then colour them in, watercolour, or just add in, you know, your beautiful pencils from Sandra, have a play with them. They are stunning.
Lovely.
Stunning.
And we understand, I mean, as simple as the stencils are with the instructions, we know sometimes some people really do struggle. We know that, so we like to now and again bring something that you can at least get involved with and have a go. So
they're flying out as well.
Yeah, I'm glad you like them.
I
love them.
I mean, there's no doubt, is there? You just know sometimes. And of course, when everyone's checked out on these, over half the stock has gone. So if they're sitting in your basket, Deborah, Christine, Jackie, Linda, literally blink and you'll miss them. It's as simple as that. And don't forget, we've got American customers today who are able to check out for the very first time in Sandra's Sanntangle hours. If you are watching in the USA, you can check out. It will go into dollars. Obviously, you can change that on the web. So we are seeing added eyeballs taking home these designs today, which is really exciting. But it does mean there's plenty more people that are desperate to get hold of these. They are fantastic. £13.99 for that stamp. And of course, once you've got it forever. It will go on and on and on and on, which is amazing. I love it, love it, love it, love it. But I think we need to dive into a demo.
Right, OK. Well, do you know, you've seen a lot of one of the stamps. Shall I actually demo the other one?
Perfect. Lovely.
Yeah, go on then. Why not? Because I can.
Go on. Why not?
OK, well, it's a large stamp, so I have got my stamping platform. Yeah. Because as you know, and certainly because we're sitting down, normally I like a table down here that I can press on. Don't get that here. I'm only 5'1.5", apparently.
Oh, that half's very important.
5'1.5".
Very
so it's it's one of those things. So yeah, 2 beautiful stamp designs. If I just show you the images, you've seen one in quite a bit of detail. This one here. And I'll demo this one because, again, you've not seen it. Both just as beautiful as each other, but really slightly different feel, I think. This one's perhaps a bit more realistic, where this one you've got a bit of fantasy. Yeah. So, there we go. Look at it. There's the stamp.
Huge.
There's the stamp. So, let's put that in. And then, let's have a look. So, again, little words here. So, let's go for create. Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. And let's do art there. Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure they're the right way round. You can tell I've used them because I should clean them. Here we go.
Oh, we've got a message from Sharon in Idaho.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Sharon. She says, hello from Idaho. Lovely, Sandra and Ruth. I've made my first HobbyMaker purchase.
Oh, yay. Fantastic. Welcome to this madhouse.
Yeah, you are part of the family now. Very exciting. Thank you. And Patricia in Oakland saying, we're so excited to be able to order today. Thank you for giving the US a try. Our pleasure. Our pleasure. You've been asking for a year. We've finally been able to do it, and hopefully it will go from strength to strength. And it's so nice to hear from you that it's working and that you're loving it. So fantastic. We will be bringing on more suppliers as and when. So definitely spread the word. That's the main thing. Tell your friends, tell your family. But starting with Sandra, obviously.
Of course. OK, so again, because I'm sat down and the table's quite high, that's why it's brilliant, isn't it, to have a stamping platform.
Absolutely. So you can go back in.
Because you can go back in. It was just the words, to be sure. There you go. There it is.
Gorgeous.
And it looks like you've drawn it. It's one of those things. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Look at these lovely little leaf. You could have these as leaves or flowers, whatever you want to do. So I'm just going to put that to one side. Never wants to do what it was. There you go. And again, because I can put my own words on, do what I like, can't I?
Yeah.
And then let's have a look. So coming straight in with the pen.
She's armed, she's ready.
You're armed. So let's have a look at it. You think, oh, OK, where do I go with it? See these lovely little loop shapes that we've got? We do that quite a lot, don't we? So let's bring a couple of those in. And if I extend it and bring it back out, there you go. it's exactly the same pen that I drew the original image with. So it's not going to look as though you've actually stamped it. It's going to look as though you've actually drawn the whole thing.
Yep.
And then again, we can bring some little flowers in there just to sort of work it out. It's just little curves, little curves again, just sort of making these lovely little flowers. So once you've actually got this and you think, oh, I quite like the idea of this, I've got one that I've stamped already and I've put a frame around it. You know, we talked a lot about frames.
Yeah.
And that's the Artistic Forms and Frames book today is the same thing. You could have stamped that in the middle of one of those.
Absolutely.
I've got one here I've made a bit of a start with.
Oh, wow.
So what have I done here? Okay, I've used the square frame stencil and I've put the square frame around the outside. I've filled these little bits in with black. You see where you've got these lovely swirls? I've come in and I've added some bubbles in. And then again, instead of adding flowers, see, I've done these little creative shapes here. So let's bring some little lines in. And you can see how I'm just adding these extra little bits and pieces. Makes a huge difference.
Yeah. On a message from Gloria, talking about making a huge difference. Gloria said, I'm 5'1.5". That half an inch is massive.
It is.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
Isn't
is.
it?
Absolutely is.
I had a
Okay.
feeling that I'd grown the other day, which was a little bit shocking for me because I'm 6 foot. Julie said, what an exciting day for HobbyMaker and Sanntangle. In the UK, we always feel like a family and we've just got bigger. We have lots of, yay!
Oh,
Exactly.
brilliant.
Spreading our wings, which is
Brilliant.
very exciting.
It's great, isn't it? So you could actually come in here and you could use coloured pencils, but I thought it could be quite nice just to show you how coming back in with a regular pencil and then we'll use a tortillon and just clear that up a bit. And again, you see where I've got those little lines?
Yeah.
Let's just bring a bit of pencil in there and work there. And it'd be just, you know, this would be lovely, a little bit of glitter in here or some gems.
Nice. Gems in there, be lovely.
And this is a nice thing, isn't it? We do this when we draw it, but actually having the stamp and just sort of being able to come in and add a few little bits and pieces where we need them. So for now, I'm just going to put those little sort of highlights on those bubbles there. Just do a little bit of it. And then if I bring a little bit in here, I mean, again, we'd usually be tangle around all this.
Yeah, definitely.
But if I just bring in some pencil so you can see where it's sort of headed. And then, you know, you can ink round it and things, but I'd like to sort of do all the... Let's do a bit in there. Just going to do this little corner so you can see where it goes because we've got so many things. Let's do a little bit there. So you can start getting carried away with this now.
Oh, easy.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing in my lovely little magic stick. Right, tortillon. I'm going to do is soften off that pencil. So we're just going to move the graphite around the paper. And you see what's happening? It's starting to give it a little bit of shadow effect.
Yeah.
And again, see, I've put a little bit of pencil here. And just working my way along. You see, just ever so gently, I'm almost just brushing it over the surface of the paper and giving myself that little bit of a hint of 3D. That's just lovely, isn't it? And you know, you could go as large as you want with this. You can just keep adding and keep bringing colours. This would be beautiful if you stitched it.
Oh gosh,
Could you imagine stamping this onto a bit of fabric and bringing your
Really
embroidery
lovely.
threads in
Yeah.
and your beads? You see, I've added some swirls up the corners there as well. So now, even though it's a stamp, it's become my version of that particular image.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Oh, we've got a question coming in
Oh,
from June.
okay.
Did Sandra tangle her shirt? Those cuffs are fabulous. From June.
Do you know what? I didn't, but I saw it and thought, yeah,
You should have done. Yeah.
gotta have it. Gotta have
Amazing.
it. Thank you. Yeah.
Great question, though.
It's very comfortable, actually.
It's beautiful. It's lovely. And Catherine said, so happy to be able to purchase Sanntangle from HobbyMaker.
hello.
Thank you for including us in the US. We're so happy to have you, Catherine. It's very exciting. Honestly, you can feel when something exciting like this happens, the whole building's kind of buzzing. It's always very, very exciting. So thank you for being with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's lovely. So, okay, I'm not going to do all of it, but I just wanted to give you an idea of where I've gone with that pencil.
Yeah.
And this is just one of the images. You've seen a lot of samples of the other one.
Yes.
But there you can see where that's starting now to look a little bit more three-dimensional.
Absolutely.
And adding your own little tangles in, so going from there to there, adding those extra little bits and pieces in, you can just sort of see where it's just changed up a little bit.
Like you said, you can't tell the difference between what's the
No,
stamp
of course.
and
I mean,
what you've
this
added
has
on.
been drawn by hand. This is the square frame, but
Yeah.
this has been stamped, and then I've added extras, and you cannot tell
No.
where the stamp is and where the frame is. So if
Absolutely.
you wanted a little bit more of a structure, or if you hadn't got time, you know, like Debbie was saying, I want a card now.
Yeah.
If you need to stamp it a little bit quicker, it's there. A little bit of inking and
Great way.
job done for that.
And you
so.
will have seen just on the
Yeah.
screen, sorry, the little
all right.
tortillons, if you wanted those. I think they were a set of 12.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
They're on the, you need those.
You need
They're
those,
great.
absolutely.
They're great. A question coming in from Beverly. Hi, Sandra and Ruth. What ink would you recommend when stamping on fabric?
Oh,
Great question. And from Sue, great question.
Yeah, you do need a stamping ink. So
Yeah.
I mean, I use the Crafter's Companion Threaders
Okay.
ink pad because I know it's going to stay.
Right.
What I would suggest, depends if you're going to wash your fabric or not as well. That's one thing you need to consider. What I would do with any ink, regardless of whether it said it was for fabric or not, is I would stamp it in a little scrap bit first.
Try it.
And try it, because the last thing you want to do is stamp it and then find that it's not compatible with your fabric. Because again, it depends on what fabric you're stamping on as
Sure.
well. So if you're going to wash it, make sure you test it, wash it first. If not, then just give it a try on a corner and see what it is. If it bleeds, perhaps not. But if not, you should be fine. But that's the one I use.
There we go.
Okay.
Brilliant. And 3/4 of the stock
That's
of the
lovely.
brand new stamp has gone. If it's in your basket in Hampshire, Norfolk, Greater London, Kent, Belfast, Nottinghamshire, New York, hello Deborah, please get it checked out. Go on, Deborah. Flower
Deborah.
stamps, they are gorgeous. Hi New York. I've never been to New York. It's on my bucket list.
Is it?
I have to go to New York. So want to go. $13.99. It's a great price point. Obviously, Deborah, New York, if you make sure that when you're on the web, just go to the top right-hand side of your screen, make sure your currency is in dollars. It will transfer it all. It's one set of postage and packaging, $12.95 if you are, of course, in America. But let's now introduce, I always think of you, when I look at this design, this is one of your classics. I think this is one of your iconic
This
designs, the lotus
It's
flower.
stunning.
It's
And you think,
spectacular.
oh, how hard is this? But it's probably one, if you've never done it and you think, I want to try it, this is one of the ones that you try.
Yeah.
It
Gonna
is
show
one
you
of
the
the
samples first.
easiest. Oh, just look at that.
It's amazing. We've not had this in stock
Yeah.
since December. It's a stencil for creating this fantastic lotus design.
You
but
recognise the circle frame in the background
yeah,
there?
so you've got all of that sort of going on at the background there. I mean,
How it works.
they're-
It's
it's
I do
beautiful.
love this one.
Yeah,
It's
I
one
do.
I do.
And
love
again,
this
you
one.
can take individual elements from it. Yes, you need to make the big pieces from this, but what a fantastic card. I mean, goodness me, that becomes a framer then, doesn't it?
It does. And speaking of frames, you know what's around the outside of it?
the circle frame.
But you don't have to use the circle frame. You can have whatever. It
makes
just
sense,
seems
doesn't
to
it?
flow. This one, actually, we're using the oval frame,
This
which
is-
we don't have on the show. I'm sure it's on the website. We don't have on the show. But this one actually does sit in my home.
I should think it does. How
So,
spectacular.
That's the lotus with the oval frame.
So
But
stunning.
it shows that you can have something it sits on. And so
love
it
that on the
gives you a
darker
bit of
background as
structure.
well.
It's just beautiful.
Works absolutely beautiful. And lots of people have been talking about obviously popping
Beautiful.
these designs onto fabrics, onto different things. Well, we've got
Yeah.
one. There is one
I
on
know.
fabric here as
Yeah,
well.
and there's a
isn't
few
there? But I will
behind
show
as
you
well, I
samples.
think, some cushion covers.
Colour
It
as
lends itself to so many things.
Really gorgeous.
It's
I
just-
know.
Isn't it? That, and
that
then those little
amazing?
gems on it. I can show you how to do those little droplets.
Oh, wow.
It's just lovely.
They are beautiful. And a message coming in from Marlene saying, love being able to order Sanntangle from the US.
Hello.
Thank you, Sandra. And HobbyMaker, thank you
That's
very
so
much for your
exciting.
message. It's
I'm
wonderful.
not sure if we'll say that when we're packing. Be fine.
Who
We'll
knows?
be fine.
I won't be there. But you can see you've got some lovely cushion covers behind as well. But what you will get is the stamp, that you get this fantastic booklet.
Yeah.
With any of these stencils that you get from Sandra, you always get that kind of hand in hand sort of assistance, as though you've got Sandra there alongside you. And you can see that beautiful lotus flower. You've got the stencil in there, which I'll show you in a second. But all of this to build your designs absolutely you're going to be able to do that. That's what's so
Yep,
amazing.
there's 2 different designs in there. And when I say 2 different designs, that's instructions for 2. But honestly, every time you draw this flower, it is going to look different. You're going to have so many variations.
And from that stencil, which is
from that one stencil.
incredible. But how do we do it? How does it work? We will show you now. But obviously, make sure you're checking out on that. It's one of the best sellers. It's absolutely sensational. And do look on to our website for the square stencil and also for the circle stencil.
Absolutely.
We have the hexagon. They're all there.
There's so many of them. Yeah, there is even.
Oodles.
I think I've gone up to 12.
Have you really?
12 sides.
My goodness
It's crazy,
me.
yeah, but you get different
it.
things from different ones, see. It just looks
Totally.
nice.
Yeah.
So, okay, anyway, what I've done, I've actually used the circle frame to start me off. So I've got a background, basically. So I've taken my, so I've not used the full size. You don't have to. You can come and use anything from a 2-inch upwards. So I've got a couple of different sort of spaces there. I've got my dots in my shape.
Yep.
And then I've joined my dots sort of to the middle. So it's very, very evenly spaced all the way around. And in the middle, I've put myself a little cross design, a horizontal and a vertical line, because that's what we're going to use to work with this. Now, I'm not going to necessarily work to exactly the same as the booklet. We're just going to see how it goes, all right? So, okay, usually you'd number your shapes according to the booklet. And I'm going to start with this one. I'm actually going to come straight in with pen so you can sort of see it. And I'm going to just line my points up there and there. Here we go. So along and on. So that's my first one. Okay, so far so good.
I can do that.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to use the same one. I'm going to tilt it a little bit. I'm still on that point there. And just drawing that in. And then I'm going to mark that point there and that bit there. Because on the other side, I want to turn it over. And I want to line it up as best I can. And draw that one in.
So that's like we saw sort of earlier on when you flipped it.
Okay, yeah, so same sort of thing with these. And then we can sort of change up a little bit. I've got these lovely like paisley shapes. You could have these so the points coming out, or you can have it so bubbles going out. You can have it facing up, you can have it facing down. See, already so many possibilities.
Lots of options.
So, okay, let's put this one in. And let's go with that one there. This is completely different to the one that I've done a little bit more on. So turn it over again. Again, line them up as best I can. Was that ish? Ish, it's fine. There you go. So you see you're already creating this lotus. Let's put one in at the bottom. Let's use this one here. And let's... You see, again, I don't have to line it up there. I can move it up and have it smaller or bigger if I want. So again, I'm going to just change it up a little bit compared to the one I've got on the other side. Let's have that one there. So see, I'm just literally playing now.
That's what it's all about, though, isn't it?
And then we could have another one of these. Maybe we want it going downwards.
Yeah.
Let's put that in there. So just that little bit. And again, let's just mark these shapes off. Okay, so I know that that point's got to go on there, look. I can just line it up. And that, honestly, that is effortless, isn't it? Look what we've got.
If you keep going, you could make that as big or as small.
Of course you could. And the nice thing about it is we've got extra little bits and pieces on here. So let's extend that line up. And let's bring this little droplet in here. And then let's put a little bubble on the top there. So you see we're starting to create some sort of line in there.
Yeah.
And we could do the same on the bottom. And this is where it starts to get fun. Let's just put this one in.
Start to look like jewels, don't they?
Yeah, little lines working my way down. And then let's have a look. Let's put that shape in. So we've got a droplet.
Yeah.
But then a lot of the time we like to have these sort of curved droplets hanging. So how on earth do you do that? So what I want to do first of all, I want to make sure that I'm vertical. So I'm using the edge of my paper.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come down. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7. Yeah, so I've got 7 coming down.
Okay.
And then I want to do a curve. So if you look at this circle here, I've got 2 sizes of curve.
Yeah.
So what I can do, if I'm coming in this way, I'm going to put this on my little dot at 9 o'clock there. And then I'm going to draw around to the 3 o'clock.
Super.
And then join my dots back up again keeping the vertical,
Yeah.
and join the dots. So you're getting that
Really easy.
beautiful curve underneath there.
And you'd never be able to hand draw that and get
It's
that.
very tricky. Even if
perfect.
you
It'd be
can
really
do
hard.
one, you'd never get the other side the same.
No.
So I've got one a little bit further on here. Here we go. So
Wow.
similar sort of thing. It's a completely different lotus to the one I've just drawn, you can see. But that
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
No.
So what I've done, I've created my frame shape around the outside. I've used my grey pen out of my dual brushes because I want the background to be in the background.
Yeah.
The lotus is the main thing. And you see I've done these lovely little curved shapes, and I've got a different one there, but that's okay, because here I can come on in now and put this one in. So let's have that one there, join it, and then same sort of on this side. And it's just beautiful that you can start to see now how it's coming together. I've added some of the tangles in here. Now, looking at the tangles, you think, how do I do that? If you actually look as you come along, I've showed you how I've broken each piece up.
Right.
And these are what we call little step outs. I've
Okay.
actually showed you what different patterns I've used. So I have actually used those ones in here to create those shapes. So the next thing to bring in is a little bit of colour. So I don't know what colours we'll go with blues. Go with blues.
Now, if you missed out on the pencils
white.
a little bit earlier on, they're on our web. They are gorgeous. We'll bring them back in for you. They're an amazing, amazing price on these ones as well.
They are
and it's taken you a
beautiful.
long time to bring these to us, hasn't it?
It has.
really?
I have been looking for pencils for a long, long time, and it's just getting. It's not about just the colours. It's about, do they blend?
Yeah.
Could I choose the colours that I know are going to work together? Because of course I know not everybody out there are a colourist, and you want to know what works with what. So rather than sort of give you, for example, different purple colours, I've given you light purple or like mid-pink purple and dark, that kind of thing. So you've actually got a mixture of the colours that you want. So see, I'm just bringing my blues in. I'm not particularly layering very heavily. I mean, I've got to be a bit
They go down
quicker.
really well, though, don't they?
They just sort of,
Sort of melt into the paper almost.
Yeah, this is just the first layer, and I've put the white in first because then I can feel where
Yeah,
it is.
what's the white for, first of all?
We want to highlight. We want
Right.
to, because we want the difference between the light and the dark. And the lighter your light is and the darker your dark, the more 3D it looks.
Yeah.
So if we start colouring and bring all our blues in, what you sometimes find is that in the middle, where this white needs to be, you'll find that you've coloured it in because you forgot. Yeah,
Right.
been there, done that. So if you put your white in first, when you actually get your lightest colour, in this case the blue, and you're heading towards that white, you can't see it, but you'll feel it on the paper.
Right, okay.
And it'll remind you, first of all, oh, I've got to do a highlight here.
Yeah.
But then it'll also give you that sort of blend to start with. So it's going to sort of stop you getting a full colour in there. So it works. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody
Tried and
colours
tested.
differently, so it's just my way of doing it. It's my teacher coming in there. There we
Oh,
go.
we've got a question from
Oh,
Sue.
okay.
So
Hi,
what
Sue.
type of paper do you recommend? I've only used fabric before.
Oh, okay. I use cartridge paper. It's a very, this is cartridge. It's sort of, it's smooth, but you can feel it. It's got a bit of a tooth to it. It's not watercolour paper. Watercolour paper's too pitted.
Right.
And because that's wanting to hold the water and soak it in. So this is sort of a bit of a hybrid between super smooth and watercolour.
Okay.
It is readily available, and I have brought my own sketch pads to wear before. So
Yeah.
if it's something you're struggling for and you can't find, then message me and I'll point you in the right direction if you need a bit more detail with that.
And if she wants to message you, it's Sandra.
Sandra at sanntangle.co.uk.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are two ends in Sanntangle. Yes.
There you go.
There you go. So you see, I've just kept building my colour up. I'm not pressing on particularly, but I was working down, and I've got my really dark, and then it's bringing it in to my really light. And that's how that one was created. I used coloured pencils with the original on there as well. And just the last little bit of white in there. You see where, because I'm using coloured pencils, I've tangled first.
Yeah.
If I was using alcohol markers, I would colour first
Okay.
and then tangle. Okay, so you see that's where it starts. It's only its first petal, but imagine once you've got
Amazing.
all that in
Yeah.
play.
Almost looks like a professional print.
It does look printed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Once you've got it all done, it's going to look beautiful. Of course, a lot more tangles to go on there yet, but it's yeah. I will finish this one. I do like
Oh,
this.
I'm sure, absolutely. And of course, you can do this. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, you're starting. You've got that your booklet. You've got your stencils in there, and it's step-by-step guide. And you can then put your own character, your own flair to all of these, which is wonderful. And we always love to see what you've done. And I know a few of you have been sending in some messages from earlier and just now as well with your designs, with what you've been doing. This is amazing. Look, straight away.
Look at this.
How beautiful is that? We had the bees earlier on, all about the bees. And this
That
is
circle
from-
frame.
Yes, it is a circle frame again.
Oh, that's used a lot.
But it works perfectly. Hi, Sandra and Ruth. Since you're
Hi.
showcasing the All About Bees stencil, thought I'd show you my framed picture I did a while ago. I love Sanntangle from Jill in
Oh,
Manchester.
lovely. Thank you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Those little pops of pinks on the flowers look beautiful.
Just
as well.
lovely. Look at all these.
Bees. It's all about the bees, says Lynn Kay. Wow, be better soon. Oh,
But there's the one asleep. Look, it's in the
I
flowers.
love him. It's had far too much pollen.
beautiful.
Happy birthday. Aren't they cute? Oh, even in the centre, you've got the little sleepy bee at the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
they're
They're just
cute.
nice to sort of throw in there now and again, aren't
Yeah.
they? But and those
Really, really
daisies are
lovely.
beautiful on that ring
Yeah,
there.
gorgeous. Wonderful colouring on that one as well. Next up, thank you for that, Lynn. Oh, gosh. Oh, so look, here we go. So hi, Ruth, Sandra and all the crew. I just wanted to share a piece of, share a picture of a fabric piece I'm working on at the moment. I've used the Lotus stencil set and the butterfly set. So you can see how wonderfully well, the love and light from Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Hi,
Same to you
Chris.
as well. Just how beautifully that transfers actually onto the fabric. Thank you for that. Oh, and look, we saw these earlier on, didn't we? I've just bought the new book to add to my collection. Here are a
Oh,
few of
thank
my
you, Susan.
recent Sanntangle projects. The parchment one is the anniversary tile. That looks amazing.
Can I just say, actually, she gifted that to me at the class
Oh,
this
did
weekend.
she?
And the photo doesn't do
Oh.
it justice. It's absolutely stunning. That is.
a lot
That
of
is
work
going
in
in my
there.
new office.
Very exciting. Look at that. That's well
It's
paid,
beautiful.
Susan.
Thank you for sharing that. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
really good. They're all such stunning pieces. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for sharing those with us as well. And you can do this. You know, you always send your pictures in because we do love to see them. And there is a Facebook page you can join as well. If you want to join the Sanntangle community, you absolutely can do. So have a little look at that. So it's literally, if you just search
Sanntangle?
it'll come
Yeah,
up with the
we've
group.
tried to
I think
make
I'm a
it
part of
easy.
Yeah, it's really, and once you're in, you'll be like literally addicted because everybody likes to share. And as I said, you see so many different takes on a single stencil that you'll suddenly look at things and think, oh, I never thought of that, or I could do that. Everybody likes to share their inspiration, which is wonderful to see as well. So depending on which you're going for today, it might be that you've just taken that lotus flower. Make sure if you want to grab those frames, maybe grab a round or a square, have a little look. But we did launch a brand new book, as we just saw there mentioned.
That seems like ages ago.
Doesn't
But
it
it's
just?
not really, is it?
No, it's
not really.
flown today.
Hour ago.
So this is book 3. Now, book 1 and book 2 are totally different. It doesn't mean that it's moving up in terms of technique and being sort of intermediate, sort of advanced. It's not that at all. It's just 3 totally different books, but I know you've been waiting for this. It's only $16.99, which is incredible. We are limited on numbers on this one. Hundreds went in the first hour. We are now, of course, shipping to the US. Hooray! Just for Sandra's hours, to just for today, which is very exciting. And these are shipping their way to customers in America because we had quite a few of you buying in the first hour, which was fabulous. But what you're getting in here for people that don't know, will tell us because you're getting so much within there,
Of course, yeah. The books. Imagine that you've got the frames, but you've got them already drawn. They're all like you've just seen with the lotus when they did the circle.
Yeah.
You've got the sort of shapes within. You then tangle within the shapes, or you can just colour it in. Or you can use the stamp and you can stamp in the middle, or you put a sentiment. And the idea is that it builds up your skills and it just creates, you can just sit and have a moment and just enjoy what you're doing and just go around with the different shapes. Of course, you've got some little bits of artwork in there as well. So it's not just about frames. So the 2 that you've just seen on Susan's piece, you've got the circle flowers and the little house, that's in there. And I've also done some little instructions on, I think 3 of them, so you can see the tangles that I've used, and you can translate those into others.
So those
it's a
2
great
images.
starting point. Yeah, those 2 images are in that book.
And you've got 2 of every image, so
2
again,
of every
you've got a
image,
chance to really mix those up.
Yeah.
But fabulous. Just wanted to mention that because we have very, very few of those remaining, and I don't want you to miss out, basically, especially at $16.99. They are great to gift as well. And of course, any of these stencils, the lotus flower, anything that we're sharing with you, can absolutely transfer into any single one of these books. And I know there's one you will definitely want to be transferring into there.
Oh,
this is one of my favourites. I love the hummingbirds. These are absolutely beautiful. It's been on air once, and it was July last year. It's back. It's flying into the show today. We don't have very many because you've been finding it on pre-order, so well done you. Why wouldn't you want it? It's absolutely magical. I'm a little bit obsessed with hummingbirds, I have to say. I've got a hummingbird duvet in my spare room. I love, love, love them. And I want a big print in that room. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do something like this on a canvas.
Yeah, this looks tricky because it's more realistic and it's not as fantasy as some of the others. Of course, when you start drawing a bird, you're like, oh, how does this work? But every time you draw it, it's going to be completely different. Of course, you've got those hibiscus plants in there as well. And I've given you a little bit of a frame, a little bit of a teardrop shaped frame, just to sort of get you into it. But of course, you don't have to use that. You see there, we've got
How
shapes.
magical is
These
that?
are just fabulous. They're so different, completely different, depending on who's drawn them. So,
isn't that stunning?
but it's until they do that flower, and you're looking at it, that's really hard. I'm going to show you how to draw that.
Oh, superb. And again, you can transfer these. Don't have to be just home decor. Obviously, bring those into your crafts. That gorgeous little hummingbird there has been sort of cut out and set onto the foam. You've got the beautiful hibiscus there in the centre as well. Make that the focus if you want to, by all means.
Flowers. Just draw the flowers for a background, and you notice again, was that 6-sided? It's a hexagon from earlier. But they just all work, don't they? They just all work together.
I mean, how different are they? Every single design that I'm showing you here, oh my gosh, I'm getting bigger and bigger as well. That's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? That's by Alison.
Absolutely, yeah.
And last but not least, have a little look at this, because of course...
That's what you want to do with it, doesn't it?
Yeah. How amazing is that? That makes me want to be on holiday. Does it you? I feel that's somewhere fabulous and tropical.
It just makes you smile. It's just fun. Imagine that on your wall. And you see that in the hallway every day.
That's what I need in my bedroom. They are fantastic. Look, I've got less than 30 chances available on those. I'm so sorry. But again, all your instructions, everything that you need in there to really get you going, how to create all of these fantastic images. But we're going to have a little bit of a look at this whilst you are checking out.
Okay, what I've done with this one, rather than sort of say, this is your piece of artwork, this is how you draw it, I've shown you how to draw your bird.
Okay.
But not just sort of one, I've showed you how to do different versions of your bird. And of course, if you turn the stencil around, you get them flapping the other way as well, don't you?
Perfect.
So that's your bird. Even look, little eyes and feet, because they are always a bit tricky, eyes and feet. And then here, how to draw your flower. Even look how I've shaded it. Then I've showed you how you could do that particular frame. And then on the other side, little leaves. And then it shows you how you can put these things together. So I've given you variations.
Okay.
All these little flourishes of how you can start adding extra bits and pieces in. And then, of course, you've got another example on the back. See, you could just do this and have a little sentiment there.
Beautiful.
So let's draw the bird, because that's the one that people think, I can't draw a bird.
All right.
So here we go. Again, you would number these. So that really helps. Let's have a look. It doesn't matter which side we're on. Let's have a look. So we've got these funny sort of shapes. They're not circles, they're not ovals, but they're heads.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. Let's do, let's draw it that way. I'm going to draw, that's the head shape. And then connecting to it. See, I'm trying to sort of give you a little bit of an indication there. And again, I'm deciding at the angle that this bird's body's going to sit. You see how it just overlaps a little bit there? And then we want the wing or the tail feathers. So that's this one here. And again, you can decide which way round it's going. I'm going to sit it, let's have a look, sort of there. So you see how they're sort of interconnecting at the minute? And then we've got some different wing shapes here. So I'm going to come in with, I've got it, I'm going to come in with this one here. Let's put that one there. And then we need another one behind. You can use the same shape or a different one, doesn't matter. Let's have that one behind. So we've got this funny little shape
see it
going
already,
on.
can't you?
Yeah. Let's give it a long beak. There we go. And then here I'm going to create like a little aura shape around it. There we go. See, quite thin.
Cute.
So everything else completely, without worrying about it. So then you think, oh, I've got to put an eye in. Here we go, look. It starts with a little curve. A little bubble. Yeah, you can keep it like that if you wanted. Little bubble, look. Then see there, I've filled some of it in.
Okay.
And then there, look, I've put little curves either side. So let's join it there, look. And there you go.
Just breaking it down makes it
All right.
simple, doesn't it?
Yeah, some little lines. Feet looks like a little pitchfork.
Yep.
So let's give it 2 little legs. Let's make that a little bit.
So when it lands, it can just...
There you go, little feet. Okay, so we've got feet, we've got eyes. That's the main problem.
Yep.
So now it shows us, see, look, where we've got little dotted lines. This is where they connected, so I'd be rubbing those bits out. And then we're going to add in some extra bits. So let me just get rid of those little lines we don't need now. Okay. You see how that sort of works into each other? I'm going to thin that off a little bit there. There you go. Just because it fits in with my bird better. And then here, we don't need that one there. I'm just going to join the head to the body there. There it is.
Amazing.
And then the wings, I'm going to put a little curve there. Let's do the same on this one. And then let's sort of split that off. And then again, same here. And then here I can come in and add a little curve on the end. Little curves. Same sort of thing here with the tail feathers. Little curves. And then here I'm just going to put some like little crisscross kind of lines in. Just want a hint of a body because of course it's all in the colouring.
Okay.
And just sort of highlight those bits at the bottom there. And there it is.
And a message from Janet saying, is there a Sanntangle Anonymous? Because 2 weeks ago, I bought the beginner's set. I now have loads of Sanntangle goodies. I'm totally addicted. I don't think you're on your own. I think it's okay. You're a safe group.
There's
with the
worse
Sanntangle.
things. There's worse things.
Yeah.
It really is.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you the flower.
Yeah.
I've drawn one of the oval shapes and I've put 5 little lines. Okay. Just going to do like a little triangle shape. It looks almost like a little nose, look. Put some little bubbles on the bottom of that there, you see?
Yeah.
Then here I'm going to extend those lines out. And then each of those sections I'm going to come in and then completely wobble.
Oh.
All the way around. Completely wobble. All the way around. And each one. Now you don't want them all to be the same sort of size or shape because you want it to sort of look like it's on the side. So adding then some little lines in. And again, this explains it in the instructions. There you go, there's your tropical flower. So a little bit of ink.
How
putting them
easy
together.
was that?
Yeah. Now, what I've done with this, I thought I don't want to colour it all. So I've actually gone over it with ink, all different coloured inks.
It's gorgeous.
And all I'm going to do with this is probably, I might come in with a little bit of colour at some point, but again, you can just come in with your pencil and you can add a little bit of that extra sort of bit in those, just to give it a little bit of a hint. There we go. You see, just sort of working it round. A little bit of tortillon. Now you'll notice I've got these little square frames. Yeah, it's the square frame.
Yep. Oh,
So you don't have to use the whole thing. I've just used it to give me those little bits. So don't think that you've got to draw around them and tangle them all completely. You don't have to at all. There we go. Just giving it a little bit of shading there. Again, I'd spend a little bit longer on this, but just so you get the idea of what you're going to do. And again, I'd probably bring a bit of colour into these, just to bring a little bit out. And There's your bird. Of course, let's just put it on a little bit of background paper. I can do this card because it's not an 8x8.
Okay. Touchy subject
If he's
today.
watching, he's never going to live it
No.
down. So you see there. And again, I've got a couple of little flourishes I've done. Here we go. But so I'd like to put a bit of colour on that, but I know we've got other things we want to quickly go and look at. So that would sort of sit there, look.
Wonderful.
And then that would there. So once you've drawn it, you bring it
Yeah.
into your crafting.
Lovely,
And you're
isn't it?
creating cards that nobody else has because
No.
you've physically drawn it.
Gorgeous.
So a little bit more on there and it's going to pop.
Perfect.
There we go.
Beautiful. Give it a go. Chris said for Sanntangle Anonymous services, please contact the Sanntangle Facebook group. It's a place full of caring, supportive people that will be able to help. It is indeed, Chris. Absolutely. Join that group. It's amazing. In all seriousness, everybody shares. It's wonderful. There's so much support on there as well. It's brilliant. And so much creativity, so many wonderful ideas, which is really what it's all about. And everybody loves to share all of those. So sometimes we do just get a little bit stuck, don't we?
We do,
need to
and,
see something
and
else.
even though you've looked at the instructions and you've followed them, other people will put on there what they've done with it,
Yeah.
and it'd be completely different. And
Yeah.
you think, actually, I quite like that idea, or you can mix and match, and you just get ideas from them.
Yeah,
It's
legal
brilliant.
stealing. That's what I like to call it. Sharing, that is.
Yeah, sharing.
Right, okie dokie. Now, finally, oh my goodness me. The Sanntangle Fantasy Florals book. Oh my gosh, this hasn't been on air since September last year. We've had a lot of new customers today, customers obviously in America as well, brand new tanglers, which is very exciting. But since September, we've had a lot of new customers there in all of those sort of 7 months. So I know you're going to love this. Inside here, you've got 18 designs, 3 of each, and 2 have been left ready for you to tangle onto. The 3rd's been tangled for you. I mean, what a great, look at that, look at all of those. Oh, my goodness me. So what you're seeing on that page
Yeah,
is everything you're getting
yeah,
within it.
yeah. Have a look at the back as well.
It's just, honestly,
Go in the inside cover. Yeah, there you go.
look at that.
Yeah, there you go. Do you know what with these as well? Because, you know, we laser print everything, and this goes for every one of my books. So the one that we sold earlier with the
such
cystic forms
good
of frames,
quality.
this one, if you take them out and you've got a foiling machine,
Oh,
you can foil them.
Oh,
I do
wow.
apologise. I can't find my book because I have got one in there that I've foiled, but you can
my
actually foil them.
goodness.
That's all
Look
the
at all
tangles
those.
I've used in the book. So if you're not sure,
Yeah.
you wanted to add more, you can come to that as reference.
cool. So you can then just add.
Yeah, just
to
add,
these
add to
images.
your own. You can you can use alcohol markers. So you get 2 of those, and you get one that I've actually tangled as well. So you'll sort of
cool
get
are
3.
they?
So
Oh my
that's what I've
gosh.
probably tangled, and then you get
If I
2.
flick between those 2.
Yeah, see slightly less.
There you go.
So it's great as a learning tool as
Oh,
well.
it's brilliant.
You can see what the steps I've made.
Yeah, it's almost
But
like a gorgeous
can
little
still add
practice
your
book.
tangles.
Or
That brilliant for a little
I love
sentiment.
that.
So you
Isn't
could
that
use
cool?
that create art or beautiful that's in the stamp set.
Definitely. I love this
Yeah.
book. I think if you're travelling as well, or you're going on your holly bobs,
Yeah.
these work absolutely brilliantly.
Yeah,
Is
and
that fab?
sit on the sofa at night while you're watching telly, and
Yeah.
you tangle away to these, and then when you go to your craft room the following day or whenever you need a card, you can take this out of the book and you can make it into a card.
Cool. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they do
great.
foil
Oh my
nice.
word, look at that. A great gift opportunity, this one as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, really giftable price, but I'm not going to take you all the way through there because I want you to have some little surprises.
little surprises,
'cause they're
just
fab.
little.
So 14, no, I'm just going to tempt you. 14.99, but I'm going to look at the,
Oh, yeah.
in my handbag. 14.99, finally back in stock. Grab it. Grab a couple of these. Get one for you, get one for your friends. Maybe there's a couple of you that have little tangling parties, little glass of wine. See how different your images are then. 14.99. They probably would be for me. Kath, Helen, Jane, Sheila, well done to you. Absolutely a great little book, this one.
I've got the originals. Do you want to see them?
Oh, yes, please.
this is my sketchbook. I have a sketchbook every
great
year.
idea. So
And-
Beverly's used some of these
yeah.
ideas to tangle on a T-shirt.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
That's really good.
Oh, they
They
are
just transfer
really
to
fab
so many
images.
things, don't they?
So these are
yeah.
your original
So yeah,
drawings?
original drawings. Yeah. So this is my sketch. Actually, if you look at this, you recognise this.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's hummingbirds.
There's the hummingbirds. There's I've broken it down. Look.
Oh,
But yeah,
look.
that's yeah.
This is a precious
yeah.
book,
So here you
isn't
go.
it?
This is all the tangles, and then here, look, I've started sort of drawing them in,
Wow.
and then as I sort of work my way along, there's a few more. I'm not going to show you all, But then here, look,
Oh, look.
I've actually added some colour to them so you can see how. And little bits of stencils in the background as well. You see how
my
they start to
goodness.
come to life. This
Yeah.
one actually is in the stitch book
Oh, okay.
as well, because we did a book on
Yeah.
stitching tiles.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's something
Oh, my
different.
word, look at that book.
That's actually, that was we did a
Seriously?
tiny tile a day in December.
Oh, I
and we
remember
actually,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the videos are still on YouTube for
Yeah.
drawing that. But yeah, so that's the
Epic.
originals. You see what you could actually do with them if you wanted to.
Amazing.
Matte and layering, then you've got cards, haven't you?
Gorgeous.
There
And
you
you have a
go.
whole series, but yet
There
they've
you
got
go.
the same sort of feel to them as well.
Yeah.
£14.99, really portable little book. Again, same kind of formula in terms of if you've got book one, book two that we showed to you earlier on. £14.99 with that. It's the end of the day for me. £14.99. Sorry, my words are even getting in a tangle now, aren't they? Christine, Linda, if you're on the telephone line, stay with us. If you're watching in America, don't forget, for the very first time today, during Sandra's hours only, you can buy in America and we will ship to you. We're starting with Sandra. We're hoping to increase that as we move forward with lots of different suppliers. But all you need to do is to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, go right up to the top right-hand side where the little Union Jack is, click currency to change it to US dollars. Then where are you shipping to? United States. Click continue. And you're ready. Straight away, you'll see those prices changing. Click on Watch Live. You'll see where we're up to. So there's your Fantasy Floras book. Current item, $16.61. And if you scroll down, you'll see everything that we are doing for you today. That was your book, The Artistic Forms and Frames. Then you've got your bestsellers going on in there as well. But the whole show that you can see from Sanntangle. So all of the show that we've done so far today, obviously Sandra's coming back at 7 o'clock with the gorgeous Rosie to take you through. You've got even more on there. So if you want to shop from these 3 specific shows from Sandra with Sanntangle, you absolutely can do. One set of P&P as well, $12.95. Try it. We've had so many friends that we've made today in New York, Minnesota, all over the place. It's very exciting. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see that extend to all of our different suppliers. Kat, producer Kat, do you have a question, my lovely? Fire away. Okay. Or don't. That's a very good question because you can enter share your makes. I don't know. Well, ask that question because if you share your makes with us, somebody wins £100 credit. So if you share that with us, we'll find out whether that's going to be £100 or $100 if it goes through. I guess it's going to be the equivalent. It's got to be the equivalent, hasn't it, of £100.
Yeah.
So it'll be $100 and something dollars. I'm going to say that. But that's a wonderful little giveaway. So email us your entries, and you never know, you might see your designs there winning £100. So fabulous. It's picked at random, basically. Picked kind of from a hat. So very exciting. And right, do stay with us. You've got plenty more to enjoy today. It has been a joy and a pleasure. And it's gone, look at that. You've just got to have a quick look at that design.
Yeah,
It's just amazing.
This is my stamp.
So much to share
Stamp,
with you.
and of course, circle frame.
Of course.
It comes in everywhere, but it fits perfectly. So yes, yeah.
Gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
really,
amazing.
really pretty. It's amazing.
Thank you
what
so
can do
much
with
for
them.
being with us today.
Oh, it's been a pleasure, hasn't
It's gone
it?
so
Absolutely.
easy. Yeah, Dobby's still having a nose in that little jar.
I will sort him out in a minute. I will.
Make sure, check his bags, make sure he's not running off with all the beads. There he is, look, poking his nose. Look, we've just loaded some more bits and bobs onto the website for you as well from Sandra. So have a little look on there, have a good old rummage and fill your boots, fill your baskets, not your boots. Thank you so much for being with us. Do not go anywhere. Sandra is back with you at 7 o'clock, the gorgeous Rosie, but she is with you, the lovely Rosie. I'm going to give her a squeeze because I've not seen her for a while. Back with the gorgeous Debbi Moore for more this afternoon. So stay with us, get yourself a very quick cup of tea. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's certainly going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. Wasn't it gorgeous to have Ruth back in the house as well? Wonderful, wonderful to have her here. And I tell you else, it's gorgeous to have back in the house. Oh, Debbi Moore, and it's our first show together. How are you doing?
I'm very well. I'm very excited, and I pass the excitement over to you.
Oh my! Well, we've just been chatting away so much so. And I was like, I haven't put my makeup on just before, so it's just brilliant to be in the studio with you. And my goodness, what a collection Debbi's bringing you today. And we're going to kickstart with a multi-buy. Okay, this is your amazing card making.
Yes,
Debbi.
jam-packed.
It's just gorgeous. You've got 24 sheets of toppers.
Yes.
And you're getting 20 sheets of the backing paper as well. And Debbie's going to demonstrate this for you. It's utterly gorgeous. And I know the theme of this is something that's really close to your heart. It was a childhood favourite story of mine and so many people's watching as well. But there's so much symbolism and beauty and hope in the secret garden, isn't there? So what is it about this story that inspired you to bring out this collection?
I think it's all about, you know, everybody goes through struggles, but it's the end result, you know, and it's just the new beginnings. And this is what the garden story, and it's just so beautiful. And everybody has some kind of, because the imagery is so mixed, you will find something in these collections that you'll think, oh, I know somebody would love that. I know somebody would love that. And it's not just for men or women, it's for both.
Yeah.
And the thing about the whole thing is the kit that we're looking at is everyone's different. Yeah. Every single sheet is different. So even though we call them 24 topper sheets, when you look at like one of the sheets, can you see how many toppers there are? There's loads, okay? Yeah. We call them from topper sheets to design sheets, which means that you get ribbon strips, you get sentiments, you get decoupage elements on there. They're all different. And then the Forever Code is something totally new that you might not have heard of before.
The Very Code?
Forever Code.
Forever Code?
Which basically...
I've never heard of the Forever Code. What's the Forever Code?
So, all printed kits from Debbi Moore Designs gets a Forever Code sheet, which means when you get the kit, it will come with a sheet, and that sheet will have a code that means that you're entitled to download all the designs and use them forever.
Wow, oh my goodness me. So you've just got it. So it's that one-time purchase, then you've got it, you can use it for so many projects forevermore.
Which is why we put different sheets in, because I'm a crafter first and then a designer. So I'm thinking, right, okay, I want the different design. I want more variety. I want more examples. So you're going to get 24 sheets and then you're going to get 20 backing sheets. Now, when you get your backing sheets home, they won't have the white edge that you've just seen. That's just my sample. It'll be edge to edge, 150 GSM and 250 GSM for the card.
Wow.
Fabulous finish. And you can look how much you're getting.
Look at that. It's just absolutely jam-packed full of beautiful imagery that you're just going to use time and time again and create so many gorgeous projects with. £35.98 for all of this would be superb. I think we can all agree. I mean, it's an amazing deal. That's not your price today, though. Debbie's brought you not only the most beautiful, symbolic and gorgeous toppers and backing sheets, she's also brought you the most amazing deal, $22.99 here today at HobbyMaker. Now, they should be $17.99 for the toppers and $17.99 for the backing papers, but today you're getting it all for $22.99. Yes. This is just amazing.
It is amazing because you get such a variety with that. And remember, by having it as a Forever Code, you can then print out your favourite again and again. And we were talking about that blossom sheet that's in there. There's a blossom sheet that's my favourite. And of course, it's pink blossom, I'm afraid I've gone for on that occasion.
We love it.
But if you like that or any of those sheets, and this is what the Forever Code gives. And even if you don't have a printer, you will know somebody that has a computer. You will know somebody, a family member, a friend, a church group. You will know somebody that you can then print it off. So keep that Forever Code sheet because it'll never run out.
Definitely. Even down your local library, you can go and print it out. It's wonderful, isn't it? And just the gorgeous projects that you've created here, the beautiful cards, the envelopes here as well. I mean, there's so much that you can get. Now, all of this is coming up in the USB kit as well, okay, and we'll talk more about that a little bit later. So if you want even more from this collection, you can pop the USB kit into your order right now as well, and we'll take you through that a little bit later on. But Debbie, I know you've got a fantastic demonstration for us.
We're going to do a quick hack because I want to squeeze in loads of demos on this one. Okay, so with regard to the multi-buy, we always provide at Debbi Moore Designs the paper option because we know not everybody does digital yet. So this has 44 sheets that you can use again and again in a variety of different ones. And obviously earlier I showed you the traditional secret garden. This one, I want to talk to you about the flowers in it because we always do floral as well. So what I've done, I mean, look at this paper, is just gorgeous.
Oh, I love that.
And I want to share with you some top tips on how to actually, I never measure unless I really have to. Life's too short, everybody. So all I do is I get my piece of paper and simply line up where I want to put it, put a little mark there and put a little mark like so. And then all you do is get your paper trimmer, or you get your, if you have a guillotine, or even a knife and a ruler, and then just trim at that point. And you'll find that you'll get exactly the right size that you want, as long as you can see. She says, where did I put that? This is what happens. I put it down. Oh, there it is. There you go, just there.
Beautiful.
I should have used a darker pencil. There we go. And then all I'm doing, everybody, is putting that like so. And that's my starting point.
That's lovely.
But on a ribbon strip, I should say on a design sheet, which is what you've got, you get matching ribbon strips. You then have your topper. As you lay them up, you'll have different elements. And I love this saying. It says, to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. And that's exactly how fabulous is that. Yeah. Now, on the design sheet, and this is what I'm saying, this is what I've got left over. I've already cut out some elements. Look, there's more elements, okay? But what I've gone is with all our love, so that's going to go on there. And then I've got thinking of you that can go on there. But there's other sentiments on there. If you want a happy birthday, if you want to make it into a sympathy card, if you want just a note, you have that. Okay. So that means one sheet gives you 4 different cards.
Oh, gorgeous. And all those bits you've cut away there as well from the backing paper, you keep everything, don't you?
Oh, yes.
I mean, use them in other
because
projects.
Actually, exactly what I was about to say. Great minds think alike.
Okay.
So this is one of my papers. I love this. This is like a meadow. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
That's like the garden in Giverny, isn't it?
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
It's
one of the papers, okay? So it's just to show you that you can, this is from the multi-buy, but and this paper is actually in the multi-buy, there it is. And what I've done is an offcut that I have left. I never throw anything away because then watch, it changes where you can actually put that in there. And then you can create more dimension by putting that in there. Always lay it all out, okay? And then what we've got is, if you then wanted, so that's got a butterfly on, but if you're going for the digital option, which we'll come to in a second, you then can add butterflies to it and everything like that. Nice. So we are now going to stick it together. I've shown you how easy. I always recommend you lay it all out, and then when you're happy, people can take a picture of it, so you don't forget.
That's a good idea.
And I used to do that. I don't now. I changed my mind so many times, everybody. So, this is the beauty about crafting. It's a pleasure to make a card, and we're talking about this, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
But as well as making a card, it's a pleasure for sending it to somebody you know that they're going to love. So I'm using our tape pens, and I've just shown you that I've actually used the tape pens as stitching. In other words, don't go all the way down, just do a little bit at a time. And what that does is it makes it last longer. We have 2 of these, which means you're going to get 15 metres each. You're going to get 30 metres.
Wow.
Okay, and honestly, everybody, they last so long.
This is amazing. The graphics are about to come in, actually, for the tape pens. This is an extraordinary deal. Now, $7.99 for 30 metres of really super strong tape, which is going to be useful for all of your crafting projects. You're getting it for $5.99 for both of them. And I think you'll agree, they're so easy to use, aren't they, Debbie? And I love that stitching technique you just showed us, because it's just going to make it go even further, isn't it?
Yes, we're all about making things last, aren't we?
Definitely.
Getting value for money. And this is what we are at Debbi Moore Designs. I want you to enjoy the kit and know that you're getting good value in any of the products that we bring.
Now, those gorgeous tape pens you've just used, you're going to be able to use those with your soft magic, which are coming up a little bit later as well.
Yes, you can. You can use it with that, okay, and also with any adhesive, with glue, and we'll be showing you how to do that in the next demo. I just want to show you the papers are just so gorgeous.
They're really
in
rich,
that collection.
Aren't they?
They are.
And you said, we were talking about this before the show, weren't we? When you're crafting, you said it's a joy that gives 2 lots of joy, really, doesn't it?
It makes me smile, yes. Yeah. It makes me smile as I'm putting together a kit. And because this kit, everything colour matches, you can see that I'm doing this. So it makes it a joy, and I'm not stressed out because I know I have everything, unless I've lost my foam pads. There we are. So it makes it a joy to put it together. Now, let me just explain about these toppers. So these toppers have been designed to work with whatever size card you want. So this is in the frame, but if you wanted it to make it smaller, you would cut inside that. Okay. So I have designed them for multi-shaped cards. Brilliant. So you don't have to think, oh, I wish it was a bit smaller, but don't forget you get the forever code, which means you could technically print them off smaller.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? You can just change the percentage on your screen, can't you? And then just print it out a little bit smaller. It's brilliant, that. And it also means you're not sort of having to stick to any rules. I mean, there aren't rules with crafting anywhere, I guess, are there? You just take it where you want it to go and just enjoy the process, I guess, don't you?
Yes, definitely. Now, under all this, it was tidy. I don't know how I get so messy.
We all do it. We all do
Everybody.
it. Those foam pads you're using as well are coming up on the show, just to let you know as well.
So I have trying to bring everybody tools for everybody to use. Okay, so this pricking tool has unfortunately sold out. Oops.
Oh, okay.
But I will be bringing it back. And then what I'm doing is I'm just going to take the tops off.
Nice.
But the foam pads, essentially, when you get them home, you'll find, I can't remember how many you get a lot.
Was it, you just said, I mean, it was in the thousands, 3,100 you get. As
Yes,
your phone.
that's how many you get.
3,100. That's going to keep you going for quite some time, I think.
Oh, definitely.
It's amazing.
So, you know, you just need to lift the top bit off like I'm doing.
Yeah.
And essentially the corner, and it lifts off, and then you've got the different sizes. And of course you get the black ones as well, which people have been asking me to bring for some time.
Ah, superb.
So then this goes on here.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, if you're wanting to get this beautiful, beautiful set, this is the Secret Garden card making multi-buy. Okay, it's all coming with it. You're getting it all printed out as well. So you're going to get those 24 toppers there as well in 250 GSM. And then all of your backing papers as well, 20 sheets in total in 150 GSM. Okay, so it's SN6110. So you're getting all of that. So everything you see on your screen right now, you're going to be getting all of that. And you're going to get the forever code as well. So that means you're going to be able to print all of this out again and again and again and again, different sizes, different fabrics, on just anything you want, on vellums, on your acetate. So it's really wonderful because it basically means you can create these gorgeous projects and then just keep going every time you get inspiration. You can sit down, you can print some more out and just go for it. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So quick and easy, Debbie.
Because the colour palette's there.
Yeah.
So, you know, I always remember my grandmother used to say, Debbie, certain colours don't go together, you know, I'm talking about fashion. So when as a designer, I always make sure that the kits that we put together have all the kind of contrasting colours. They have what we call the matte colours and the busy papers. So that's why we've actually given you different layers on there. So this kit will be a joy to create the cards and creations.
Yeah.
And it'll make it easy to put everything together. And you'll also have an inspiration sheet. So if you're stuck for ideas, you'll get that as well.
You've got all of that as well. It's just stunning, isn't it? The saving you're making today, there should be $17.99 each for the toppers and then $17.99 for the backing papers as well. But you've got it all today for £22.99, which is absolutely incredible value, especially given that you got the forever code there as well to keep on creating, to keep on printing out. It's just extraordinary. So do make sure you're checking out on this. 0800 001 4433 is a completely free phone number from your landline, from your mobile as well. And you know what? If you're brand new today, if you're wanting to just start crafting, maybe you've been watching a wee while and you're sort of looking and thinking, do you know what? This looks fun. This is what I need right now. I need that really gorgeous and healthy escapism and getting stuck into a crafting project. This is absolutely perfect as a starting point because you've got everything you need. As Debbie says, she's made it so easy for you. All those colours, they're so harmonious. They all work beautifully together. And so you can just get started straight away. So this is a wonderful place to start as well. And our call centre are gorgeous. They're so lovely when you give them a ring. But of course, there's the website there too, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can just get stuck on the website and check out straight away. Now, if you absolutely, and I know lots and lots of you are loving the Secret Garden collection, how does over 2,000 printable elements sound to you? Over 2,000. And in fact, Debbie will explain in a moment, it's closer to 3,000 elements.
Yes,
isn't it,
I will
Debbie?
explain.
You've just been far too generous. It's amazing. This is amazing. So this is your USB key. You're going to get that physical USB. You can see it there. Debbi Moore designs on there. You plug it into your computer and it is jam-packed full of Debbie's beautiful, beautiful designs. You're going to have your papers, your envelope designs, your inserts. You've got everything you could possibly need, your decoupage, your toppers, inspiration as well. Debbie, I mean, this is just absolutely incredible. Nearly closer to 3,000 elements that you're getting.
So,
and then once you've got it on your USB key, you've got it forever.
Yeah, but that's at the size it is. Yeah. You can change the sizes for everything, okay? So what happened, everybody, is when we were designing, we thought, oh, we'll aim for 2,000. That's about roughly, you know, let's make a super duper with 2,000. So we got the actual graphics done and the illustrations done for our USB key insert. And then a few days ago, when we were counting everything up, I was like, We're up to nearly 3,000. What happened? So you're going to get 2,000 and a bonus. There you go, everybody.
A big bonus.
Yeah, so because what we've done with this, we actually have had the most design sheets that we've ever put on, and we have actually got 120 crafting papers, all different, never mind other elements as well. So with our USB keys, we've been doing USB keys, oh my goodness, now for nearly, I think, or what I call collections, probably about 12 years.
Yeah.
So when you actually get it in, I'm all about variety and choice. And I used to make cards and go to my local shop and sell them. I don't do that now, obviously, and sell them, okay? So as a crafter, I'm thinking I want a matching box, like the pillow boxes that you can see down there, matching envelope, everything is there at a click and print system. And if you've never used one before, the program is written. We've written, when I say we, my husband wrote the program, so any computer in the world, whether it's PC, Mac or Linux, can work it, even Windows 11, which is the latest one. It's a click and print system. And we have a helpline. And it can be used at your heart content.
That's wonderful. That's so incredible, isn't it? If you wanted to get everything you see here on the USB key and you just want it emailed to you, you've also got your digital download where you just get the link, right? So this is amazing.
Yes.
Times are changing, Debbie, aren't they? And you are just absolutely rolling with it and just giving us so many options. It's fantastic.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, the USB key, you are paying for the physical USB key.
Yeah,
the content is no different whether you get the email like that with the actual link on or if you buy the physical. And you'll get it a bit early, obviously, because it's bank holiday. And you'll get it earlier.
So you can literally, once you've got that email, you're away to go straight away. That is superb. So your digital download is only $12.99, but you're still getting nearly 3,000 elements within this. So again, at the click of a button, you've got your beautiful box making layouts there for you, all these wonderful, wonderful different papers. We've also got all your gorgeous envelopes. I mean, Debbie has thought of everything, and this is the wonderful benefit of having it all designed by a crafter herself, because she's thought of everything. So anything you've ever sat at home going, oh, I wish I had this, Debbie's thought of it and she's popped it in this amazing set for you. Now, another benefit, of course, of the digital download is you don't have to pay P&P. So if you are already in today, and obviously you've bought other physical items, and that $3.95, it's incredible anyway. Basically, we're going to give that $3.95 back to you at midnight tonight. If you haven't purchased anything else today, that $3.95 will just go right back to you, which is wonderful, isn't it? So you've either got the USB key, okay, which is that physical USB key. You'll get that with nearly 3,000 printable, amazing options there for you. Resizable, you can completely tailor it to whatever project you're doing. Print it away to your heart's content. Everything's with the Angel policy as well. And then $12.99 for the digital downloads. You'll get an email over the bank holiday weekend, and then you're good to go. Now, I know you've got another fabulous demonstration for us, Debbie.
Yes, well, we're going to have a look at the USB key to show you how the system works, because it really is dead easy, and especially if you've never done it before and you love what you see with all these graphics that you're going to get. It's a click and print system. You pop it in, or if you click on the link, follow the instructions, and straight away you can see how much you're going to get, from design sheets to backing papers to envelopes. You've also got inserts in there, and you've even got the actual milestones, toppers, decoupage, dimensional cards, bags, boxes, embellishments, really loads more in there, even the flower sheets that we haven't even looked at. But we're going to just very quickly look at the design sheets, because that's where the main elements are. And you can see you've got floral and animals. So we're going to go very quickly through it because I want to squeeze in some more demos. If you click on the animals, you can see that you've got loads of choices. Choose any of them. So up will come up your design sheet, and you've got all the layers. You can fussy cut them out. If you've got any of my nesting dies, they will work with them as well. Now, to use this, you would just click on print, but we're going to click on the X at the top to close it and keep on going. So we're going to go to the next one and click on the stag or the robin, just to show you some of the different, look how gorgeous that is. Very majestic, beautiful. Really beautiful artwork for you to enjoy. And you'll know somebody that will love that, okay? Yeah. And then you're going to come out of that, okay, everybody, and then go to, say, the robin one. You've got, you know, the iconic robin. We've got them in different colour palettes for you to enjoy. And it really is a fun one because you can actually decoupage it as well. And then we go to come out of this one. We're going to go into the next page so you can see that you've even got more and more.
Wow.
And then we come out of that, we come out of this one, and then we're going to go over to the florals. there's no way we can show you everything, everybody. Keep on going.
Well, I would be here all night.
And exactly. And if you
3,000.
choose the girl, for example, there she is there. So you've got her that you can, in different colorways, that you can actually just simply just cut out. Now to print this off, you go to the top left-hand side, right-handed side, click on that, print preview will come up. Now that's it scaled down. It will print if you put fit to page, okay, 100%, that's the size.
Wow, okay.
So this is where you can become the designer and change the size of what you want. Now, whether you're going for the USB key or the link, download link, it will work exactly the same. If you come out of this, and we're going to go over to the papers, actually, yes, come out of the papers, and we'll show you the papers. This is the biggest amount of papers we've ever done. You've got one-off papers, if you click on that, from stone to the blossom to the meadow to the wood grain. And then if you come out of that and go back into the papers, and then you can see you've got animal papers, which is brilliant also for wrapping paper.
Amazing.
If you click on the fox one or any of them, you can see, oh, there's one with the owl if you wanted to. You can actually use distress inks to colour them in, or you can print it on different colour papers, but this printed on vellum looks amazing.
Oh, I bet. What gorgeous wrapping paper.
Yes, exactly.
That's so lovely.
And then if you go back into the papers, the main body of the papers, there's loads, everybody. Pages, pages,
wow.
pages, and pages, and pages, and pages.
Oh, I love those keys as well.
Yes, the keys are gorgeous. There's so many. Keep on going. There you go. You've got, and they've got the vintage ones. Now, we're going to quickly look at the decoupage, everybody.
Okay.
There, because I want to do the bottom, just pick up that one there. That is, we've got a new range of decoupage called Secret Door Decoupage. So you actually are going to, I'm going to be doing this demo next, where if you go to the next page, the idea is you open the door and you get the garden.
Oh my goodness.
And you even have a matching insert as well. So you just by printing that off. Now, we're going to close that down because the other thing that I didn't mention the last time, if you go into Match It Flowers, you've got, keep going. Keep going.
Oh my gosh, I bet you've got every birth flower.
Yeah, so if
every
you just
symbol.
click on any of these, like any of the top ones, so if you buy any of our mini match-its, you can use the dies, but you can also fussy cut them. So essentially, this is great for loads of florals as well. I mean, everybody, you can see how much is on here. Now, the other area that
You're
I've
never
added...
going to run out of anything, are you?
If you click on... milestones is a good one, everybody. If you click on milestones, these are, and keep on going through them, you'll find that you have got numbers. So if somebody's celebrating the 40th, the 50th, so we've got the standard numbers. And then if you go into the other one, you've got with the TH on as well. So that way you can actually add those to your cards.
This is incredible. I mean, you've got every occasion, you've got every birthday, every anniversary, every style as well, all those different beautiful animals, the different flowers, the different borders, the different toppers. You've got nearly 3,000 elements that you're going to be able to use for $12.99. And this is years and years and years of crafting, of fun, of beautiful creations and wonderful projects that you can get stuck into. How amazing is this? I love as well the fact that you've got all the envelopes in there, because that's something that's missing, isn't it? You know, we're often looking for an envelope to match something.
So you've got, you know, all the sizes there, but just to show you, if we go into the C6s, one thing, just to show you, this is, click on any of those. Any of them will do, okay? If you go to print, and this is a C6 envelope, so if you want to make it into a gift tag envelope, change it down, scale it down, change it to 50%, and it keeps the resolution, and therefore you can make any size, and you can do that with anything on the actual collection.
That's absolutely superb, isn't it? And just as a reminder of what you're doing here as well at home, if you're just switching on and thinking, yes, I want all of this, and I can't wait to see the demonstration as well of the Secret Door. This is just amazing. $12.99 is for your digital download, and you'll receive this literally over the bank holiday weekend via your email, and then you can start crafting straight away. You can print it all out at home. You've then got it forever, so it's not going to run out. It's not like it's a time thing where you'll suddenly then find you don't have access anymore. Once you have that digital download, it's there forever. You've got it. And it's amazing. All of that for $12.99. You've got full angel policy as well. So everything you make, you can sell. You can sell as a crafters fair, or if you're doing it for charity, you've just got so much to play with here. If you'd like to get the physical USB as well, you've also got All of the same imagery, the same toppers, the nearly 3,000 different elements once again, but you can get it on that physical USB if you'd like as well, and that's $17.99. So wonderful. Now, I can't wait to see this. So you're going to do some decoupage for us.
I am going to do the secret door. I did have cut out a little bird. Oh, there he is. I can't lose the bird.
Oh, no.
Or the key. Okay, I was panicking. Where's my bird flown away? Anyway. Okay,
You
so
got it.
the collection, as you said, okay, is endless. So this specifically, this secret door is not in the multi-buy, okay? You have decoupage in there, but these are not. Now, what I'm also going to be showing you is how to use the soft magic that we have on today's show to create the dimension. You can see it on there. And so let's start off with this. So the idea behind it is you print out 2 sheets. So you print out this that I showed you, and then you print out this. So it even prints out the little insert for inside your card. And the idea behind it is you would then stick this on here, and this is going to go on top, and you're going to open the door. So we get started, we're using those tape pens. Now remember, for the tape pens, use stitching.
Yeah.
It'll make it last twice as much, but you've got 30 metres on there.
That's such a simple trick, but I'd have never thought of it. I mean, I think most people just, I don't know, we tend to just do a straight line, but that's genius.
I mean, if you want to continue to use a straight line, but if you think about it, when somebody puts double-sided tape, you don't do the whole of the area, because there's no need to. So what I always do is start with the top, line it up to the corner, and make sure you can wiggle it so it's actually right, and then press down. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll repeat the same thing for the inside. I mean, you can use, if you wanted to, you can, of course, use any adhesives that you've already got. Tape pens are easy for when you're working with paper. And I'm just going to put that in for the middle. And it comes with it. But you do have other inserts that you might want to change. Now, we will decorate this, but before I do this, I want to show you this. Now, when you get it home, you can't see it because I don't think the camera will pick up, but there's broken lines all the way along there, which means score. And there's a solid line all the way along there. So what you need to do, there's 2 ways you can do this. You can use a knife, which I'll be honest, I don't, because I've had accidents with knives.
Okay.
So what I do is I essentially do the straight bit with a paper trimmer.
Okay.
So I've done my little straight bit there. And then I get my scissors and then make sure I start at the door, and that's what I do.
Wonderful. And this is what's really, really wonderful actually about your whole collection, Debbie. I mean, if people have die cutting machines, all that kind of stuff, obviously they can use them, can't they? But
of course.
Actually, especially if you're brand new to crafting and you've not yet got the die cut machines and the stamps and all that, you've got a project, so many projects, endless projects that you can get stuck into straight away without needing any other tools in your equipment at all. I mean, it's really
It is straightforward. So you've just seen me cut round it, and that bit that was broken lines just along there, what I've done is I've just scored it, and now I have a door that opens.
I love that door as well.
How gorgeous
Full
is
of
that?
possibilities, that door, isn't it?
So then you can see that that's going to go on there, but when you put it on, can you see that you can then decide whereabouts you want to put it, so you need to make sure you lay it up. But what will happen is I will put it on foam pads and I'll lift it higher to give that dimension. But before I do that, I'm going to then decorate it with some soft magic.
Oh, lovely.
Now, the way
these are brand new today.
So yes, so Debbi Moore Designs is now distributing soft magic, and the way to describe it is a textured 3D effect, okay, that looks like moss, and you can actually put little bits on or make bowls out of it. You can see that we've got it on there. We've also got it on the daisy over there. Ruth said she couldn't believe how real it looks.
It just brings it to life, doesn't it? It really does. I mean, these flowers, when you feel this, it's absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like it. There's nothing else out there like it.
It's like a matte glitter, essentially, when you think about it.
Incredible.
And what I've tried to do, I mean, look at this one next to you.
Beautiful.
This one with the orange around the daisies. It just makes it pop.
It really does.
It makes the daisies look real. So we have got them in different colourways on today's show. And I'm going to be using, I want to use, there is a lovely, the Meadow set. I'm going to use that one. but I'm also going to use the daisy trail as well. So the first top two actually that on the top are there, and I have obviously pink. You know I'm going to use pink. So you are essentially building your garden. And then also on today's show we have these really ultra fine needle kind of nib tops. And we've got the 3 on the actual, you can check that out on the website. I've filled it with the glitter, and you get 3. And when you actually get it comes out so fine, and you can do it as fine as you want. So if I show you, look how fine, look how fine that can go. You can't even see it.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it? So when you're wanting those tiny details, and just a really small amount, this is perfect.
So obviously you can use tape pens. It'll stick to tape pens, but it'll do better with adhesive, yes. This is fun. Okay, and so all I'm going to do is let's start off with this bit here. So as you can see on the design itself, okay, so we have got this, don't ask me what they're called, I don't know. I need to learn about gardening, but it's that yellow bit there.
Lovely.
And
I have no idea. I'd love to be able to help you out there, Debbie, but I don't know. My dad could tell us, but I can't.
All I'm doing, everybody, is putting loads of little dots up. And as I go further up, I just follow the design. And what you're doing is giving texture. You do need to use a little bit of paper. And then this, if anybody has used Gilding Flakes before, the way to describe these pots is twice as much as Gilding Flakes. So when you open it, it just goes...
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, so I've used this, and look how little.
Wow.
I have used this quite a bit.
Oh, it's jam-packed. And also, I guess with Gilding Flakes, they then become flat, don't they? Whereas this retains its three-dimensional.
Well, at the moment, it's squashed in. So obviously, as you take it out, you can imagine how much you're going to get. So all I'm doing is I'm just using the point of this and just simply doing this. And obviously, there is a bit of air con at the moment, so make sure you don't have your fan going. So all I'm doing is letting it all go on to where I want it. And then when I'm happy with it, I just move it about and then tap off the extra. And I don't, can you see how 3D that now looks?
It completely transforms it, doesn't it?
It gives it a 3D option. Now that is from the daisy trail. Okay, so I've got all this left. And I never bin anything, so I'm going back in the pot. Of
course.
Put the lid on. I have knocked it over so many times. Okay, my poor Hoover. And then I have this one, which is part of the meadow. So the way to describe this, it's lovely. Look at all those colours in there.
Wow.
It's got so many. So this one is an easy fix.
Okay.
So what I want to do is on this plain green bush here, what I want to do is put this one on so it'll look all different colours.
Gorgeous.
So then essentially, all I'm doing is going through it all.
That's so fine, isn't it? Just to let you know as well, so those 3 pots, just in case you missed it earlier, those 3 dispensers for your glue to give that ultra fine. It's $5.99 for 3 of them. That's available on your website right now. In fact, we've got the graphics in right now for you. So these are the ultra fine glue tips. Okay, you're getting 3 bottles, which you can use again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You get the idea. But it's amazingly fine, so you don't waste any glue. You're not getting sort of that squish out on the side. All 3 of them for $5.99, which is absolutely brilliant. All of your soft magic sets of 3 as well, just to let you know, which is wonderful. So all of the solid colours are £8.97 for your set of 3, okay? And then your mixed colours, so your meadow set, which is your mixed colours, is £11.97 for all 3, okay? So they're all in sets of 3. They're on the website for you. They're truly transformational. I mean, honestly, I've never seen anything like it. They're really, really beautiful, and they just give that lift. I mean, let's have a look back to
So basically, I've only put a few on. So basically, I need to add more layers, so add more glue. So obviously, because this is a multicolour, so it looks green, reds and pinks. And then what you would do is just layer it up. So you can see that I have got loads left there. So all I'm doing is going like that. Yeah. And essentially, and the thing is that this is for any age.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
can be doing it on MDF. You can actually put it obviously on paper crafting. It's good for the kids, you know. It is just so easy and it'll keep them quiet, really.
Yeah, that's it. Anything
Holidays
that
are
can
coming
do that
round,
is
yes.
wonderful.
So all I'm doing is doing that. Now, the one thing I would say, okay, with regard to this itself, is once you've done, because obviously I wanted then to go this lovely picture here, you have to add the texture by just using the glue. I think we've done it on that card next to you.
Yes, here we
go. It needs to add dimension on there. So just keep going all the way along. Can you see how quickly this glue, and the bottles are easy to squeeze.
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing is getting the pink, doing exactly the same. The aircon keeps blowing it this way, but never mind. There we go. And it does exactly the same.
It really does give it that lift, doesn't it? It makes it all, I don't know, somehow even more magical and mystical.
Dimensional,
whimsical.
yeah.
It's just really beautiful.
So where you get bigger clumps like this one, just split them. Okay. And then you can see, depending how dimensional, and it's starting to actually take shape. Yeah. You can see how this pops, this is popping. So you literally are giving dimension to your card.
Yeah.
And it's just fun.
It is, it's super fun. I mean, even looking at that there, the door on that background bit now looks so, the depth is there, isn't it? You've got that dimension, that perspective. It looks incredible. It's so exciting, and I can't believe the value you're giving as well on each one. So you've got the sets of 3 for the soft magic. Once again, all of the sets of individual colour at $8.99, okay? And then if you're wanting the set of the meadow, that's $11.97 for the set of 3 with all the 3 different colours that are mixed there as well for you. They're really beautiful. And I've never seen anything like it before on the show, Debbie. I mean,
what we tried to do is we wanted something that would work with this. So normally I would leave this to dry for a couple of hours, okay? Because I don't want to smudge it. But I can't do that.
No.
So what I want to do is show you how to put the door on. So I'm using the foam pads, and you need to remember 2 things, okay? Where you are putting the foam pads, I've just realised I might squash some of the soft magic, but also you need double layers.
Okay, to give it that depth.
To give it that depth. So what you can do is essentially take the top off like this, and then stick another foam pad on there.
This is amazing.
So what I'm going to do is, I didn't know if you want to show something while I'm quickly
Well,
doing
I am.
this.
Do you know what? I was just going to say, I'm so glad you said that, because I've never seen this before. We're doing the black foam pads. Now, I've lost count, even in the 2 months that I've been here, how many times we've been asked for black foam pads. Okay, we don't see them often enough. We don't see them at all. And you're going to get your sheet of A4 of your white foam pads. You're getting your sheet of your black foam pads here as well. So we've just got a cool 2,520 of your black foam pads on that A4 sheet, and 630 of your white. And how neat and tidy is this? They're on your A4 sheets. They're really easy to store. You've got the backing on there as well, so you're not losing a stick. In total, 3,150 of your foam pads. It's mind-boggling. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it for $7.99, Debbie, but here it is. Take advantage of it, okay? How many foam pads do you use every single day? The black foam pads as well, when you're working with black card, you don't want from any angle for that to be interrupted. You've got them here right now. And oh my goodness, just grab them while you can. Grab them while they're here. $7.99 for the 2 sheets. That's just 3,150 of your foam pads here. It's extraordinary. Really wonderful. I think it works out at something, well, as if I did this in my head. Kat has very coolly done this in the gallery for us. 0.2 pence, Debbie. You need 5 foam pads to make a penny, so come on in and grab them while you can. I don't think we've ever done anything of that value before. It's extraordinary, so come on in and grab them. Everyone who's ordered so far is multi-buying, and that is exactly the right thing to do, so well done.
I'm not surprised. So what I've done is I've doubled the foam pads, okay?
Okay.
I mean, you could add more, but I've just added those few. And the idea behind it, don't forget the door is going to open up. So what I want to make sure is I decide what I want to show. So I want to move that over a little bit. And there we go. Press that down. and then it opens and you get your little garden. I knew it was going to hide the yellow, so I can then add more things on there, add more dimension to it. But then you've got all this. So I have got these cute little rabbits. That's going to go there. Okay, so we're just going to use the tape pen. And can you see how easy and quick it is? And then we've got a garden is a mirror of the heart. So that's going to go on there. Beautiful sentiments, everybody.
Really, and it's so important to have those, isn't it? It's so important to have lots of different sentiments.
Yes.
So many different.
Oh my goodness,
occasions.
yes. And then what we have also, we have the little box where the robin is going to sit. So we're going to have the rabbit on there. And we're going to do a bow in a second, okay? So make sure...
Oh, get ready for this actually, because our bow maker, right? Anybody, and I think does everybody? I hope everybody does. I know I struggle to make a perfect bow. It's one of the most challenging things, isn't it, to get it right? Well, Debbie has brought the bow maker, so you never have to have any trouble making a bow again, because it's going to make your life so simple. That's launching for the first time here in a moment's time. Okay, in a few minutes.
Yeah.
So get yourselves ready. It's going to be.
So what I've done, as you can see, I've stuck some extra embellishments on there. Obviously, I had to put the key up there. Okay, you can. I mean, if I had more time, because I want to do a squeeze another demo, you could rub some ink around the edges. We've got the actual butterfly that's going to go down here. And you can see roughly the dimension on there. It really is a lovely project. And if you wanted to, you could even tie something here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you can like a little bow. But I want to put a bow on the corner with a butterfly. So I'm going to put that to one side. Because we have the multi-bow on today's show.
We do.
And the thing about it is it does 5 different sizes. Because it has this, like so. All the different sizes. And what's even better, it comes with instructions.
Yes. Okay,
So we are going to make a bow, and I'm going to just get some ribbon. So this is part of the ribbon set that we have on today's show, which is an amazing price, I have to say. I had to, actually, after last show, I had to go back and think, I need
Did you have to
check
go
that
and
price.
check it again?
And I really did, because I was like, wow, that's a lot for 25 metres. So what I'm going to do is essentially, what you're going to do is put the piece of ribbon there, starting it off at an angle. Should I go with a darker ribbon? Can you see that okay?
We can see that.
You can see that?
Yeah. what do you
Okay,
think?
then I go this way, so I turn it round, okay?
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is, it tells you to thread that through there,
Yeah.
like so. And then what I'm doing is threading it through. It tells you to keep it like a loop.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is then thread it back through and through the loop. And that is it.
Wow. That's it?
That's it.
That's all you have to do?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And then you can actually change it to whatever size you want.
Oh, that's so clever. And then you've got a perfect bow
Yes.
every single time.
So I've got them different sizes. Okay, I should have maybe used a darker one, and if I have time to do it again, I will. But that's how easy it is
That's
to do.
amazing.
And you have got all those sizes.
So you've got 5 different sizes to work with. And do you want some more good news? $12.99 is not your price. We're actually going to pop a clock on screen for you, because this is going to completely shock you to your core. We've already got people checking out. I think this is a tool that everybody wants in their kit, because it just makes life so much easier. Life's too short to try and make a perfect bow by yourself, and this is really amazing. You're going to get that professionalism, that uniformity every single time, and we all know how hard it is to try to do that every time. Mine always has one loop bigger than the other, or one tail bigger than the other, or it all just, or you just somehow manage to undo it. It's tricky, isn't it? And so the fact that you're getting 5 different sizes of bow, perfect every time, brand new today from Debbi Moore Designs. We're not stopping at $12.99. Here it is, your incredible saving. We're not even stopping at $9.99. Look at that, $8.99 for your 5 different bow making kits. It's just brilliant. Now, the bows here as well, you can add these, the ribbon, sorry, you can add to your order right now as well. That's on screen, 25 metres. 25 metres, I can see why you had to go and check. $10.99, is that it?
I know. I do
Debbie.
think there might have been a little bit...
You've been very...
But it's there. It's in black and white. Enjoy it.
We can't change it.
No, I can't change it.
Oh, my word. OK, so for under £20, you're getting 5 bow making tools of different sizes and 25 metres, the different textures, the different colours, the different shades. It's not pick one set, it's everything you see here. So it's 5 sets of the ribbon as well. You're getting all of this under £20. 25 metres.
I know.
Oh my gosh. And then I guess with the ribbon as well, you can use those in different ways as well.
I
You
have,
to
so
make
I've just
those.
added that bow to the card.
Ah, let's have a
And
look.
it finishes it off, look.
It
I
does.
should have used a darker one, but look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then
Oh,
it's just on the
so
corner
lovely.
there, and then you open the door, and there's your garden.
Oh, it's stunning, Debbie. It's
And
so
then you've
beautiful.
got the inside, so you can put a butterfly down there, or you can decorate the inside however you want. And that is one of the actual decoupage secret doors. There's loads of other decoupage in there. We didn't get to see what's on the USB key. Please believe me when I said there's so much on there.
Yeah.
It'll take you a couple of hours to go through every
Yeah.
single thing.
Oh, my, that's it. You want to grab yourself a cup of tea, maybe a couple of biscuits, or just, you know, just enjoy yourself. This is the USB key, okay, and you've got nearly 3,000 elements at your fingertips that you can use for years and years and years and years. You have them forever on that USB stick. And of course, you can download it from the USB stick, so you've got the backup on your computer as well, on your PC, on your laptop, and oh my word, I mean, you've got everything you could desire. You've got boxes, you've got bags, you've got slider cards, you've got side seam cards, you've got spinner cards in there as well. You've got all your envelopes, you've got your inserts in there as well. You've got your toppers, you've got the milestones. I mean, literally, Debbie has thought of absolutely everything so that you're never going to run out of inspiration, you're never going to run out of ideas, you're never going to run out of these beautiful, beautiful projects. And what's so gorgeous about all these designs as well is this lovely theme of hope and what's coming next, and just it's so uplifting.
It is very uplifting. And like I said to you earlier, when you get it home, whether you're going for the main multi-buy card making kit or the digital options that we have on today's show, it is variety.
Yeah.
With the underlying
Spice of life, yeah.
Exactly, with the underlying theme of that fabulous new beginnings and hope and just inspirational, and it makes you smile. And talking about making you smile, I need to show you my box
Yes,
maker.
please. We want to see your box making.
Back in
Definitely.
stock, I think it's about 8 or 9 times. It keeps selling out, and it's because it's the easiest box maker that I've personally ever used, and I've been using it now for maybe about 2-3 years.
Okay.
And the reason being is we've designed it, it's an MDF, everything's there, it comes with instructions when you get it home, and you can create any size box. All you need to do is have 2 pieces of card the same. I'm using the craft card that we have, and I've been told that I haven't got long, so very quickly, all I'm doing is you start with a number, so I am going with number 2. So you score down number 2. I should have done a smaller one, but never mind. And then what I'm doing, exactly the same thing, go down number 2 again. And then you do, now when it's this length, all you do is start here, go so far, like so.
Yeah.
Lift it up, and then continue.
Nice.
And then do it like that. So once you've actually, so I'm just very quickly doing this. So that's one side. So I've done the lid. I rotate it. I lift the guide, move it to the side. It says base. Get your other card. Remember, you've used the number 2. Go to number 2. Go down it like so. And also, make sure you use your bone folder. We have a bone folder and creaser on today's show. And that is one of the things that's important, that you reinforce these lines. And I'll show you how we're doing on time.
We're all good. Don't you worry. You've got time, my darling. You're doing
Okay,
brilliantly.
good. So what I'm doing is line it up to number, make sure you line it up to the guide, and then simply go down it so far, lift it up, and then continue like so. And then once you've scored them, this is what I was saying, you actually lift it over, use your bone folder and burnish it. Now you also have a creaser if you're going for the bone folder kit. And then all I'm doing is going round it very quickly. Now you do need to use a strong tape for boxes. You can essentially get away with the tape pens, but I really would recommend something stronger, depending on what you're going to put in it. A red liner tape or a wet glue. And as you can see, I'm then just cutting out on the straight lines. The instructions are there. And then literally fold these tabs over, get your glue, put your glue on, and this is how, I can't remember if this is the box lid or the base, but you get the idea.
Yes,
And you've
it's
got
so
some
quick and
samples next
easy.
to you.
It's just fab. Look, you can have, and all of your gorgeous toppers and all of your beautiful inserts and all the things. You can use those to decorate these, can't you? You can use them to pop on. That's some examples there of the different sizes. But then have a little look at this if you're wanting to make a gorgeous gift box as well. And now with your bow making tool as well, you could use some ribbon on here, or of course the gorgeous ribbon illustrations that you've got within your printable kit there as well, your USB. So it's absolutely amazing, and it just fits together perfectly as well. So if you're making a pack of cards to sell, for example, or if you want to put some jewellery in there, you've got
you can, you know, you can go to town as long as you remember, okay, the 2 pieces of cards start off with and what number. The number tells you the depth.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you wanted to make a deep box, you just go up.
So you've got a deep box there, so you just go up on the number.
There we are. Well,
And then there's either the lid or the base. I can't remember which one it is. So the best thing to do there.
Amazing. Gosh, is that the quickest box we've ever seen made?
Only because I knew we were going to run out of time. And I was going to put her on it, okay? And this is showing you, okay, I was going to put some soft magic on. This is showing you how you can change the sizes. So you know those topper sheets that you've got? And this is actually a topper sheet from the crafting kit that we have.
Brilliant.
And by having it as a PDF, you can change the sizes. So this started as a little C6 card.
That's absolutely wonderful. So you've got everything at your fingertips. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Everything you need to get started. You can make your box, you can decorate your box, you can make your cards, you can make your envelopes. You have got so many projects jam-packed to this hour. If you're just joining us, do make sure that you have a little look on the website. And if you've got anything in your basket at all, just make sure you're checking it out. That's really, really important. If you don't check out, it's there for somebody else to take. Debbie, it's gorgeous to do our first show together.
I know,
It's been an
so much
amazing
fun.
day. It's been brilliant. When are you going to be next here?
I think I'm back in 2 weeks' time.
Oh,
I think. I don't know.
okay.
But next month, it's my company's birthday month.
It
So I've got loads of things in the pipeline, loads of fun. And but yeah, I'm really excited.
We're really excited as well, aren't we? It's going to be awesome. Well, thank you so much for today.
Thank
Have a
you.
fantastic bank holiday weekend.
You too.
Enjoy yourself, and we shall see you in a couple of weeks as we
Definitely.
celebrate your birthday and your company's
And the
birthday
company.
as well. So it's going to be a big, big show, and we'll all look forward to that. We can follow you on social media, can't we,
Yes,
Debbie?
on
Facebook
Debbi Moore Designs,
Yes, amazing. So make sure you go and give a follow so you get extra tips and all that inspiration as well from Debbie. Thank you, darling. We'll
Thank
see
you.
soon. Right, we've got Sandra's going to be back for another fantabulous Sanntangling hour at 7 o'clock. Right now, we're going to be bringing you some utterly brilliant deals, so don't go anywhere because you've got a little hour with Solo Me in just a moment. See you soon.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here. Gorgeous Debbie is going to be back in 2 weeks' time, and it's going to be a massive show. Her birthday and her company's birthday, and lots of surprises on their way. Right now, I'm here to bring you some of your essentials, some wonderful items that you're going to get started with in crafting, stenciling and layering and burnishing and embossing, and it's just a really fabulous ad to get you started, to just add to your stock at home as well, so you're never going to run out of things to make. And we're going to start with this wonderful stencil set. Now, just to pre-warn you, we've got quite a few. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong camera. That was always good, isn't it? There we go. Hi. Just chatting over there. There you are. It's so lovely to have you here with us. Back in the room. There we go. We've got a wonderful set of stencils for you. And just a little bit of a warning, everything is going to be a little bit clearance deal. Okay, so we've got some utterly ridiculous deals coming your way. So do make sure you're coming in early. Now, we've got these wonderful stencils. They're layering stencils, and you're going to get 5 in total. So you've got this brilliant, have a little look at this. They're 4x8, okay? They're perfect for your backgrounds, perfect for using your texture paste, your sprays, your mists, your inks, your chalks, your acrylic paints as well. So this is that kind of writing which just creates that idea. So it's perfect for your scrapbooking, things like that. So you've got that writing in the background. You can't really read the writing, and that's kind of the point, is it just gives you that impression, which is really lovely. So you're also going to get your letters on here as well, which of course you can use individually. You've got the whole alphabet there, so you can create completely personalised and unique cards as well for everybody that you love, for friends, for family. It's all here as well. And you've got your numbers as well, your percent. Love the font as well. It's really good, isn't it? It's lovely and retro, just absolutely brilliant. Now, you've also got, here we go, we've got the bricks, which I think are always popular, aren't they? Just really, really lovely. If you're wanting to keep that, create that sort of brick background with your inks or with your sprays, or if you're wanting to chalk over it, and even using it as a stencil with your fine liners and things like that as well. Thinking about those beautiful ombre inks that we brought to you yesterday as well, they'd be perfect with this. Create a gorgeous rainbow wall. And then you could do some graffiti art on there, you could do a bit of a Banksy, you could do all sorts of wonderful things, couldn't you? And then who doesn't love a polka dot? You've got your polka dots of all sizes here as well. They could be bubbles, they could be your polka dots, they're just gorgeous, you know, and you could use these as well to start your flowers. You can even use these shapes actually to start your Sanntangling. And of course, Sandra's going to be back in the next hour as well, which is going to be wonderful. And then you've got your classic dots, your dotty stencil, again, perfect for your background. Now, you're not going to believe this, for 5 stencils, $12.99. This is your tools for life. So you've got these forever. You know, you look after them, and you're getting just an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal here. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. So do make sure you're checking out if you've got them in your basket as well. But it's an amazing opportunity to get these beautiful stencils home that you can use again and again and again and again. And I love things that I love stenciling, because if you're working with a sponge, or if you're working with your spray, if you're working with your ink pads, if you're working with your embossing powders as well, you can create those gorgeous textured backgrounds with these as well. They're just fantastic, and it's such a cheeky deal there as well to get you started. $12.99, absolutely superb. Now, we're going to start with the ivory embossing card as well, and this is beautiful. Now, the texture of this, I don't know if you'll be able to see this on your screens, but you've got this wonderful texture on here as well. So it feels like really premium quality watercolour paper as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now you're going to get 50 sheets of this. It's 250 GSM. So this is perfect for building projects as well. You can make gift boxes using as well that lovely box maker that Debbie's just shown you. You can, of course, make your boxes for this as well. We're about to do a crazy, crazy deal for this, making it 25 pence per sheet. It's already a brilliant deal at $19.99. I'm just going to show you everything you're getting here. You're getting the whole pack, 50 sheets. That's under 40 pence per sheet already, which is superb. And look at all of this beautiful cardstock that you're getting. The texture is so lovely. Again, if you're wanting to print onto this as well, you can print onto this. It'll go through your home printer, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, this is a really gorgeous. Now, with your embossing, what you can do is if you're wanting to use your embossing presses as well, if you've got your dies at home and you're wanting to put it through your die cutting machine, use your embossing plates, and then you're going to be able to really create those beautiful imprints into this paper. Because it's that lovely quality of paper, it's lovely and thick, it'll just really bring up that texture, which is beautiful. You're getting the whole pack for $12.99. 50 sheets for $12.99. That's 25 pence per sheet. It's absolutely extraordinary. Karen, well done. We've got Wales there. South Yorkshire's coming through as well. What are you doing? Ellie? Oh my gosh. Right. Do you know what Ellie's just said to me? She said, Rosie, we want more people on the phone lines. We want to make sure we sell out of this today. Shall we do that? What you need to do is pick up the phone. It's a free number, 0800 001 4433. What do you like to emboss? Come and tell us what favourite projects you're going to be part of. We are, how many did you say, darling? Less than 60 left. Oh my goodness, and you're going again. Okay, really important to be on the phones, to be checking out while you can. We are going again, okay? At the moment, we're at 25 pence per sheet for this beautiful quality. You try and get this quality of paper and card from a high street shop, you're going to be paying £20 at least for a set like this. And we're going again at $12.99. And Dorothy, Maureen, well done. Essex, Merseyside, well done. Greater Manchester. We are making this 13 pence per sheet. This is out and out ridiculous. That's over 60% off the price for you, $6.99. Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. This is what it's all about in this hour. We're giving you crazy deals. Come and get your order opened. Come and chat with us. You can use the live chat feature as well. If you're on the website and you want to message into the studio, you can do that straight away. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk as well, you can just go onto the web, pop this in your basket and make sure you're checking out. This is for 50 sheets of stunning quality, top grade, beautiful 250 GSM, wonderful embossing card. You don't have to use it for embossing. You can use it to print on, you can use it through your home PC, you can use it to print your resume off if you're wanting to print out your CV and make it stand out as well. If you're wanting to make boxes with this, you can do that as well. You can watercolour onto this. It's absolutely amazing quality card, and to get 50 sheets for $6.99 is superb. It's a wonderful, wonderful chance for you. Hi, Avril. How are you doing? Jacqueline, well done. Craft Up May, congratulations. Karen's here as well. Sandra's up soon. Sandra let us know yesterday that she's never tried a cocktail. So we'd like your recommendations as well, please. And then we'll be able to talk to Sandra about it when she's on a little bit for some more Sanntangle. What's your favourite cocktail? She doesn't like anything too sweet. So give some recommendations and we can pass them all on. Greater Manchester, Karen's here as well. I bet you do, Ellie. Ellie's a fan of a porn star, apparently. Well, there we go. What's in that one again? What's in that one again? I can't remember. Passion fruit and vodka was maybe a bit too sweet for me, you see. I don't know. What's your favourite, Adam?
Oh, a daiquiri.
A daiquiri? No, frozen daiquiri. Oh, gotta be, over crushed ice. I like a mojito, and I like mojito and a margarita, actually. Frozen margarita is my absolute favourite. It's fabulous. Who's in the director's chair right now? Because Adam's out here. It's Dan. Hi, Dan. What's your favourite cocktail? Say again. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Mocktail? Don't know, some kind of fruit juice. There we go. A blue again. Karen's there. Avril, well done to you, May, and Karen, well done. Pam and Carol, congratulations as well. $6.99. That's for 50 sheets of top quality, beautiful embossing paper here. So many projects. We've got less than 40 left. Do you know what? All those gorgeous toppers that you just got in Debbie's hour as well. You can print some of those toppers out onto this paper if you wanted to. So I mean, this is the wonderful thing. It will go through your home PC as well. 250 GSM. It's absolutely magnificent, and it's $6.99. It's an absolute no-brainer. Dorothy's there. Well done, Leona and Angus. We've got Lynn and Herefordshire, Dorset's there as well. Congratulations to you, Madani. $6.99. It just feels a bit unreal, doesn't it? Actually, to be doing it that affordably. But it is a bit ludicrous, Ellie. You're absolutely right. But come on in. Listen, if you haven't already started your order here today at HobbyMaker, it's only $3.95. That's for your postage all day. Now, May and Merseyside just ordered 3 packs. That's a really good idea, because the thing is, if we can bring this back to you at any point, we've only got now about 30 chances left. So if we are able to get this back in stock, the chances of us doing it at $6.99 are very, very, very slim. Okay, this is a crazy deal today. It's bank holiday weekend. We want to get we want to just get it started with a big old bang, basically. Bank holiday bargain. Stephanie, well done to you, my lovely. Maggie's there. Paula, congratulations as well. Beverly's coming through. If you love this deal, stick with us, because we've got so many deals like this happening throughout this hour. We've got Sanntangle happening at 7 o'clock as well. Now, something else you can use on this, actually. I wonder if we'll be able to do a little demo of that as well. Do I need anything else to go with it? So we've got your transfer sheets here now, which you can use with your burnish tools as well. This is really beautiful. And you've got all of your illustrations here as well. How stunning is this? You know, you've got this gorgeous sort of storytelling. Now, you've got so many different sheets here. These are the red carnations. You've got your vintage bird. Okay, you're getting all of this in this set, by the way. Look at this. Oh my gosh, right. Make sure you are dialing through. You're not going to believe what Ellie's about to do for you. This is absolutely incredible. I love all of these butterflies. It's just that's the mini vintage butterflies. You've got this is a kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's absolutely right, Ellie. So if you've got a group of butterflies, it's called a kaleidoscope of butterflies. You're spot on, my darling. This is Morning Glory. Oh, so here we go. a beautiful moth there. It's lovely, isn't it? We'll explain how to use them in a moment as well. And then you've got all these lovely luxury borders as well. So this is your lace collection of borders. I did. So you can use this. Well, it doesn't. Right. So you've got all these beautiful lace borders as well. So you can use them to frame your vintage patterns and your vintage transfers. We're not stopping at 1995. I mean, this really is extraordinary. Are you ready? And you're not going to believe this. Okay. For all of this, we're not stopping at £12.99, okay? If you are joining us for the first time today, pick up the phone right now. Oh, my word. Ridiculous what is about to happen for every single one of these beautiful transfer sheets. It's extraordinary. Now I'll explain how to use them in a moment's time actually, because it's getting a little bit too bonkers. But of course you don't have to use the whole transfer all in one go. You can use little elements of it. You can use little bits of it. You can cut out. You can of course transfer the whole sheet if you'd like to in one go. I mean, look at the carnation here as well, that beautiful quality of colour and how much you're getting in each and every sheet. Look at this. I mean, my goodness, each of these individually, you could cut them out, you could pop them onto that gorgeous embossing card that we just brought to you as well. They're really lovely. And you can also scan here to get loads of ideas, loads of inspirations as well. Now, it's a lucky dip, okay? So you might receive when you get home something a little bit different, but basically you are guaranteed to get 5 of your transfer sheets. Really exceptional. 10 by 12, and you get them all here today. Check this out, this is crazy. Your lucky dip, an amazing opportunity for you to get them home at £9.99, and you can transform anything. You could pop these onto the boxes that you're making, you can use them in your card making. So in order to make these as well, all you need to do is you peel the film before sticking it to the surface. Now, don't touch it immediately before transferring. You want to let it dry for some time, and then you seal the project to protect the transfer afterwards. Now, you could do that. You can put this, by the way, onto wood. You can put it onto plastic. You can put it onto glass, leather, metal, painted surfaces, marble, resin projects, journaling cards. So you can use this pretty much on any type of medium. So if you're wanting to upcycle, if you're wanting to do mixed media designs, if you're wanting to pop it onto a so a beautiful personalised toy box or something like that, for example, if you're upcycling your furniture and you've got your chalk paints on there and you're wanting to put it on there, you can put it on a memory box, you can put it on a jewellery box. These are just absolutely wonderful. Do you know what? I really want to get my butterflies out and have a little go of this, because I think this is what's really gorgeous. I'll just help if I could open it up. There we go. So I'll just show you exactly what's in the pack as well. So you've got the transfers, there you go. And then what you're wanting to do is you can cut them out individually. Have we got some scissors to hand there, actually? I wonder. Adam, have we got any scissors, my darling? We'll have a little look in a minute. We'll see. Because basically you can cut them all out individually, and I'm going to pop one onto the card for you here in the studio as well, because we can use our little burnishing tools for you as well to help really make sure that it's down onto the paper really securely as well. But it gives this amazing vintage quality. So when you're layering, when you're collaging, you're creating your memory books as well. Remember, you're getting 5 of these sheets, 5 times 12, and they're 10 by 12 inch. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. Which one should we go for? Should we go for... And it's not just butterflies in here. You've got bees as well, which are always really popular, aren't they? Yes, that's right. It is actually, isn't it? It's a little bit like when you're younger and you're doing the tattoos, or, you know, as a parent, grandparent, that's often what I know, we all put them on, don't we, with the kids. So you layer it on and just really use your burnishing tool to get it on there, okay? And then you're wanting to just make sure you leave it, and she says this, Miss Life, there we go. Huh? Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't think you need the water. Oh no, you do. Cut the pattern close to the design, gently remove the clear sheet, place the sheet upside down on the surface to be transferred, which we've done. Apply water generously on the transfer sheet using a sponge. So that's what I've not got here with me today. There we go. And then once the image has appeared through this, I've got some water actually. I've got a sponge as well. I know, trying to get stuck in. This is the thing with crafting, isn't it? You just want to get stuck into it. It literally is like using those tattoos at home, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your opportunity to come and get stuck in. Eileen's here in Hertfordshire. Well done, Madonna. They're amazing, aren't they? You could put them onto your bottles. You could put them on, you know, if you're wanting to make somebody like a personalised and really pretty water bottle, for example, or if you've got some plain coasters, or if you've got like a little box you just want to decorate, you could paint it up, you could pop the little transfers on here as well. Oh, thanks, my darling. Thank you, my lovely. Where's my water bottle? I think my water bottle's in my bag. I know, we're just flying by the seat. I know, we're just wanting to bring you, show you how it all works so you can do it at home as well. But you've got so much fun to have with this. And, of course, any of the textures that we talked about there. So if you're wanting to give your kitchen cabinets a little bit of a transformation and put, maybe you've got some tiles as well in your kitchen, you want to paint them with your tile paint and then put these beautiful vintage images on there as well. Oh, thanks, Ellie, darling. And then you're good to go. You'll be away. You can really have lots of fun with it. Now, I've got my water bottle here. There we go. I know. Here we are. And I'm just going to put that on there. Now, I've put a little bit too much on probably, but you can see how it's coming through. Do you see how now you're starting to see? Oh, I've not got the overhead, have I? Here we go. You know, you can see now that it's actually coming through there. So you're wanting to let it dry a little bit. Okay, I've put quite a lot of water on there. But basically, once you've done that, you can use your, there we go, and you peel it away, and then look, you've got your little butterfly on there. So it's really simple, really easy, and look at that quality as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, think about the stencils. Think about the stencils that you just got as well, the amazing stencil deals. So you could create a gorgeous background with those stencils, and you can use these transfers to pop over the top. So literally everything we're bringing you in this hour, you can layer it all up, you can use it all together. It's absolutely brilliant. And you know what? We've got the bone folders actually available. I want to put another one on. I'm away now. That's it. I will. We're going to pop the bone folder on there for you as well. You possibly don't need the bone folder, but I just quite like using it for this because it just obviously helps. But you'll use the bone folder for burnishing, for folding. I mean, how many cards do you make each day? And it just makes life that little bit easier as well. But you're getting 3 different shapes as well. So one of them, they're Teflon. Now, it's meant to be £39.87, okay? You're getting 3 tools in total. And you've got the 3 different shapes as well. So you've got the sort of square-shaped pokey tool, okay? You've also got that burnisher on the other side as well. You're also getting the curved burnishing tool as well, and the square on the other side. And you've got your pokey tool here as well. So you know when you want, if you make sewing projects as well, and you're wanting to just push out the material, when you're wanting to get those corners, for example, it's really handy. It's also really good for just lifting off projects as well, actually. I'll use it with this. So I'm just going to pop another little butterfly on here. I love butterflies. Here we go. I'm just going to pop that on. No. For me, oh, favourite colour butterfly. I love those electric blue ones. What are they called? Now, do you see again? I should have lifted it up before I popped it on. But do you see again? So as soon as you can see the butterfly or whatever it is that you're transferring through. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do a whole one for you as well. I'll do one of the whole sheets so you can see. And then you just gently lift it away and you've got your transfer on there. So these transfers, I know, amazing. For £9.99, you're getting all of your Transfer Me sheets, okay, which is 5 sheets full of beautiful imagery. And of course, now we're bringing you these gorgeous tools. Now, these are Teflon. Now, we all know with Teflon that you've got that real rigidity. I mean, these are really solid, so they're not going to wear away. They're very, very strong indeed. So you're not, you know, like with plastic sometimes, how you get little scratchy bits, and you can maybe get those little indentations. And as soon as that happens, then it will mean that the burnishing tool might scratch your projects, or it might sort of hurt them or damage them. The great thing with these, because it's Teflon, it stays smooth, and that's going to make these last even longer. And it also just means that you're protecting your projects, being able to sort of work over them with you. And I like the fact you've got your pokey tool there as well. Now, these are meant to be over £30. You're getting them for $19.99 here today. Do make sure you're checking out. They're really, really handy and really brilliant quality as well. Should we do a big transfer? Should we see how easy it is? And doesn't it look, I don't know if you can see as well, but when you've put the transfers on this gorgeous embossing paper as well, you can still see the texture coming through. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? I'm going to do a big one. Which one should we go for? Should we do the carnation? And then we could do some of the lace as well, couldn't we? You see, this is what's really fun, is you can just really get stuck in. So it's pick and mix, okay? So you're going to get, you know, you're going to get a lucky dip. So basically, you will get 5 incredible transfer sheets when you get them home. They're jam-packed full. So take, for example, the Morning Glory, which is everyone's favourite. So this, for example, you don't have to use the whole sheet as a wanna. You could cut out the moth, you could cut out the flowers, you could cut out little bits of the words here as well. So you don't have to put it on as a wanna. You can cut into it and do little individual bits as well. So you can pick and choose as you go along, really, which is fantastic. And then these sheets where you've got them absolutely jam-packed as well. Really, really gorgeous. I feel like I want to do the carnation. Let's do it. Am I allowed to do this? I'm just getting stuck in. I know. But when you get them home, you're going to be the same. I know, it's so easy. If I can do it, then anybody can do it. So basically, you take it out of the sheet. There we go. And what you're wanting to do, you see you've got the, it's like an acetate. Don't throw this away, by the way, because you can use this in your crafting projects as well. So you want to peel that film off, okay? And then you've got, it's just tacky, okay? So what you're wanting to do is then, okay, we're going to put it over, all right? And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take it off my pad because I don't want to get all my other embossing card wet, okay? Oh, we've only got 33 left, by the way, of the embossing. Now, I'm just going to make sure that I really, really put this, where's my tools? There they are. So I'm just going to really push into it, especially if you've got your textured paper. You want to really make sure you're going over that. So I'm just pushing in and it just helps all that detail to get onto your card. Okay, and then we're going to use our sponge to go over the top of it to then allow that transfer to happen. And it's really exciting because then actually once you've got it on your textured card, you could then cut that out and then you can use that to lay, you can use that to decoupage, you can use it for all your crafting projects as well. So it's really, really exciting. Ooh, it's good to get stuck in, isn't it? Now, there's my little, I probably use, to be honest, I'd use a larger sponge than this one, okay? So if I was doing this at home, and for you as well, you could just get like you could get an old dishcloth, or you could get, but you can see, I'll lift it up in a sec, and you'll be able to see how quickly you can see it transfers through, okay? So you don't need a lot of water. And again, you know, you're not having to drown it. You're not having to sort of put tons and tons of water on there. But what you do is just make sure it's even, make sure it's all the way across, because that's going to help when you peel it off, basically. But, you know, imagine if you're putting this over, for example, like the lid of a jewellery box or the lid of a memory box, or if you're wanting to create a lovely photo album or a memory album for somebody, and you just want to put a beautiful image on the front of it, then this is a really quick and easy way to do it. And then you could sort of draw into it. Goes onto anything, if you're wanting to put it onto wood, if you're wanting to put it onto metal, if you're wanting to put it onto marble. I mean, it really is super. You think about your house, your jewellery, yeah, you could actually, couldn't you? Why not? So some of your jewellery, if you've got ceramic jewellery, for example, or if you've got some glass plates, or if you've got some old coasters that you're wanting to sort of make into, if you've got some resin jewellery or resin coasters that you're wanting to then transfer, and then you'll get that kind of transparent look as well, won't you? Because you'll be able to see through it as well, which is exciting. So, okay, I think that's just about done. There we go. And it's so fun doing stuff like this because it's something different, isn't it? Now then you just find the corner, okay, I've had a look, and you'll peel it away. Hold on a minute. Here we are, because it's slightly bigger than my A4 sheet. Here we go. She says with bated breath. I know, so am I. The anticipation. It's getting to all of us, isn't it? Right, do you know what I'm just going to do to make it easy? And I'm going to use my pokey tool that we just brought to you as well, just to try and lift that away. Here we go. And then you could even, and you just do very, very, very gently. I think you need to leave it a little bit longer than I've done. Okay. You start to, it is, isn't it? Exactly, all a learning curve. And you can then see, as you gently pull it, can you see how it's all there beautifully for you? Isn't that amazing? So you can put that onto absolutely anything. If you've got a pane of glass at home, that beautiful imagery, if you're wanting to put that onto a pane of glass, if you're wanting to put that onto just some, exactly, it's really incredible, isn't it? So you can think about the projects you can create with this, that wonderful bright imagery. You're wanting that vintage look, you can put it onto leather. So if you've got like a leather jacket and you're wanting to, I don't know, maybe put something on a pocket and then sew a button onto it or something, you've just got so many different things that you can do. I'll just pull it away now and look, you can see that whole image across, how easy that was to do. And then you can just, if you have worked on the bigger, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now that, you just leave that to dry. And then, of course, you can cut out those different textures. You can do what you like. It's amazing. That's just $9.99, and you're going to get 5 of these amazing sheets of transferable images. They're 10 by 12, so they're not small. And as I said earlier, you don't have to use the whole sheet. You know, you can cut into them. You can also, once this one's dried, for example, you could then add some of your borders and other textures onto there as well. You could stamp onto this once it's dried too. So you've got so many different ways of using them, and it's just such beautiful quality, isn't it? Once that's dried completely, you know, you could varnish it afterwards. So especially if you're working with furniture, if you're making it, if you're putting it onto boxes, if you're putting it onto sort of, I don't know, like the side of a glass, for example, or if you're decorating, you know, if you're getting married and you're wanting to make little pots for the tables, and you've got those little ceramic, what are they called? Like terracotta pots and things like that. If you just really quick, sort of an easy idea for your tables at the wedding, if you're going for that kind of vintage theme as well, just paint them all white, use your transfers and pop them on there, and then just use a bit of matte varnish or gloss varnish over the top, and you've got those beautiful products that are completely personalised. You can keep them forever. You could give them to sort of members of the wedding party as a little memento from the day as well. You could gift them to people. You've got just such a lovely, lovely lot of projects that you can be working on with this, all for $9.99. It's really, really exciting. With the sheet afterwards as well, by the way, because obviously that is wet. It's got a little bit of tackiness from the glue. But just sort of thinking, I don't know, you could probably use this sheet for another project as well. You could either let it dry, or you could, while it's sticky, while it's tacky, you could pop some of your sort of other things, and they could collage onto that and use that glue that's on there as well, which would be really, really handy. Exactly, you don't have to waste anything, which is brilliant. You've also got, remember, in your kit, every single page that you get in this set, you're also going to get the example of the image on the back. Now that itself, you're also getting your step-by-step instructions, which is really handy. But this, you could use this on a card, couldn't you? You could use this in another crafting project as well. So you're getting that double image, really, on every single sheet that you get. It's absolutely fantastic. So it's a lucky dip. Same with the stencils that we brought you a little bit earlier on as well. So it's a lucky dip of your stencils and that lucky dip of your wonderful transfers as well. Now, we're going to bring to you, we've got, this is very, very exciting indeed. We're going to bring you, here we go, 2 big boxes, here they are, over here for you. And oh my goodness me, these have been very, very popular indeed. Okay, so what we have are these gorgeous invitation scrapbooks. Okay, so they're absolutely beautiful. Now, should be £25.98, okay? Now, you're getting a lucky dip, okay? Oh yeah, let's do it. We'll get stuck in. So I'm just going to show you around as well. So your instructions are all included as well. You are going to get both, okay? So you're going to get 2. And what's again really fantastic with this, it's a lucky dip. So you're going to get 2 of your craft album kits, okay? And you've got all your instructions in there, so you can see everything. We've only got 17 left of this bundle, and it is a superb deal. Now, we're not at our final low price yet, by the way. As incredible as that is, we are not quite done. So inside you're going to get your DIY set, so you can see everything that you're getting involved here as well. You've got the cover for your little album. It comes with that sort of strap as well to keep it all together. It's incredible, and we're about to take over 60% off your price. So if you're wanting to do a bit of scrapbooking again, what's really gorgeous, you know your little scrapbook folders here, you could use some of your transfers on the top of the cover to make it completely unique for yourself as well, to make it completely different. So these are totally blank so that you can basically turn it into any project you want. You can use them forward or back as well, so you can use them with the black on the outside of the cover, or you can use them with this, and it's wonderful. Scrapbooking is so much fun, isn't it? You can have all sorts of fun. You can make little photo books for people. You can make memory books for people. It could be books of your favourite quotations. You know, you name it. You've got so many different things that you can get started with here. And you're not going to believe the deal. This was hugely popular this afternoon. You got them for $9.99 here today, so you've just got to make sure you're taking advantage of the deal. We've only got 17 left of these. You're getting 2, remember, in total. So you've got that wonderful strap to go, and it is a lucky dip, so you're going to get so it means that basically you'll get 2, but it could be any 2. So I'll show you this one and I'll show you the other one as well. So they're slightly different shapes basically. So you could get any 2 shapes, but that's quite exciting in itself actually, isn't it? Here we go. Now, I'll show you the other one as well, so your invitation scrapbook. It's just gorgeous to have all these different projects at home. You know, we can never guarantee the weather, let's be honest. Even for the kids, you know, summer holiday, like a little diary, for example, if you're going on holiday somewhere nice, or if you've got the grandkids coming over as well, and you're just wanting to give them a little project to just, I don't know, I mean, kids are amazing, aren't they? Because they just get stuck in. It's fabulous. They could collect shells, they could collect like little bits from the beach, or they could collect little tokens, or I used to do that as a kid, did you? And whenever I used to, I mean, even as an adult, whenever I've travelled anywhere, any of the backpacking sort of places I've been, I've got all of my sort of journals and scrapbooks, that some of all your tickets, your bus tickets, your concert tickets, things like that. So you can see with this one, again, it's completely different to the first one, but you're always going to get your instructions in there as well to get you started. You've also got your... you can have a little look on there as well for your Instagram, your Facebook, so you can get all kinds of inspiration on these as well. Remember, you're getting 2 projects for $9.99, so £5 for a scrapbook. Normally, they're $9.99 on their own, but today you're getting $9.99 for 2 of them, so you can really enjoy. Basically, you're getting one free, aren't you, which is absolutely superb. So if you're wanting to do it as a memory book, or you're wanting to do it as a photo album, or you're wanting to do it as a little ideas book, maybe you've got some inspiration for other crafting projects, things like that, you might want to make it just as a little book of all your favourite quotations and aspirational sayings that just make you feel positive. What they called affirmations, aren't they? So you might want to make a little affirmations book. You might even want to have your favourite recipes. If you know somebody who's going off to uni or moving into home for the first time, you could do all your favourite recipes in there for them. You could even have your favourite bands, I know, or keep a little log of all the different concerts you've been to and things like that. So you've got so many different project ideas with this, all for $9.99. So it's an absolutely amazing saving here. 0800 001 4433 is your free number, so you can come on in and just give us a ring. It's a completely free number, and of course, if you've already started your order today, it's $3.95, and that's it for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's just about making sure you check it out to guarantee your place. If it's in your basket, that's brilliant, but somebody else can come and get it. So you want to check it out to guarantee that it's coming home to you, because we've only got 14 chances left now, I think. We've got Karen there, Crafter, well done. Kathleen, congratulations. How are you doing? Are you all right? It's lovely to have you all here with us today. And I can't wait to see your mini makes as well. So if you'd like to, when you get these home and you've made your gorgeous scrapbooks, or you've made your memory book, or your photo album, or whatever it might be that you're wanting to make, if you send it in to us or send us a picture for your mini makes, then you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 worth of vouchers for your HobbyMaker account. So we can show you the details on that in a little bit as well. But it's a fantastic thing to do. So if you're wanting to share what you've made and share it with the world, share it with us all here at HobbyMaker as well, then send it in, and that's always wonderful, isn't it? I can't believe this. $9.99, you're basically getting one free. That's such a brilliant, brilliant deal. You could use your transfers on here as well. You can use all your stencils on here as well as your different backgrounds and things. So you've got so many different ideas that you can put together with this amazing, amazing book. How many sheets of the embossing pack have we got left, Ellie, darling? Okay, so we've got, right, you can still come in for the embossing card. This is superb. You've got this beautiful textured embossing card, so it's perfect for your embossing projects. Here it is, really, really stunning. And you're getting 50 sheets in total. It's just $6.99. Crafter's gone for 4, May's gone for 3. Now, if you're waiting on the phones, we will get to you, I promise. Okay, so we will make sure that we get to you. But if the quickest and easiest way to get involved, to be honest, is just checking out. So if you want to check it out on the web. Stephanie's there, Paula, Beverly, well done. Crafter's gone for 4 sets. Merseyside's gone for 3 sets as well. I mean, $9.99 would be super, wouldn't it? But we're doing it for $6.99 here today. And the quality of this card is 250 GSM. So you can use this for your box building as well. It's really beautiful quality. And you've got that gorgeous texture. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying because it's such a fantastic deal. It's making it, what, 13p did you say, Ellie? It's ridiculous, 13p per sheet. 250 GSM, which is superb. So all of this will come home. You saw that you can transfer onto it as well. We showed you that a little bit earlier on as well with the carnations. You can emboss it, you can fold it, you can make boxes with it, you can make really, really incredible. And you know what as well? Because of this quality, it won't crack either. So it's really fantastic for folding as well. It's beautiful cardstock actually, just to make your card as well. You can even Sanntangle onto it as well. You could absolutely. You can Sanntangle onto it. You can make your Christmas cards, you can make your birthday cards, your invitations. You can even, of course, put it through your printer at home as well. So if you're wanting to print out a really fancy CV and just really make it stand out, you can do that as well. So you've got so many possibilities with this. It's superb. Feel that quality. Exactly. So keep on coming through for that as well. Now, we've also got an amazing bundle deal here on your adhesive collection. This is extraordinary, what we're about to do. We've got your white foam tape, okay? And, I mean, it's like a leaning tower of tape that we're bringing to you right here. It's a huge amount of tape. Now, it should be £26.99. You're getting 30 rolls, okay? Now, that's 60 metres in total of your adhesive tape. And of course, the great thing is the benefit having this on a roll is you can make them as small, you can make them as big as you like. Now, we've only got 30 sets of these left. So once again, really, really important. Half the stock has already gone today at HobbyMaker, so it's really important to check out if you're wanting to get it home. £26.99 would be superb for 60 metres of your adhesive collection. Exactly. You're getting 30 by 2 millimetres with each one, but the great thing is, again, you can tape them, you can cut them as thin as you like. So if you've got your really teeny projects, now remember, everyone pays the final low price. So if you haven't yet checked out, if you're dialing through, it doesn't matter if you're dialing now, then do you know what? You're still going to be getting the final low price. So keep on dialing through. Rita, well done. Crafter's coming through. Congratulations. 18 seconds, and we're going to drop this price for you, and you're not going to believe the saving that you're getting. For 60 metres of your adhesive tape. How many things do you use this for already? Your card making projects. If you're wanting to make beautiful frames and have those lovely sort of 3-dimensional images coming out for your decoupage, this is going to work absolutely brilliantly. Look at that, for 60 metres, £17.99. It's exceptional, isn't it? Look at it all stacked up there. Now you could, they've got a hole in the middle as well, so you can keep them on a roll. You can keep them really neat and tidy in your crafting room as well. But that's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's such a brilliant deal. And you think about all of this together, and it's still only 1p&p. So it doesn't matter how much you order today. It doesn't matter if you multi-buy on this. It doesn't matter if you go for 3 sets or 4 sets or 5 sets. You're still only paying £3.95 for your P&P here today. 0800 001 4433. I just can't wait to see your mini makes as well. You've got to send them in to us. It'll be fabulous. Stephanie's there, old Tiny Wear. Keep on coming through. Sanntangle, our gorgeous Sandra, is here in 15 minutes' time. And we've got some brand new set. I mean, it's just amazing what we're going to be bringing to you. Oh, have we? Of this, my darling? Oh, fantastic. Right, we've got, okay, Sandra's stock earlier on. We had a couple of items that sold out completely. And I believe Sandra, behind the scenes, has managed to get a bit of a restock on the go for us as well. So we've got some brand new pieces coming your way as well. Really excited. And you've got your starter bundle as well, which is just superb. Olga's gone for 2. Pauline's there. Well done, my darling. Norfolk's coming through. Nottinghamshire, congratulations to you as well. Isn't it wonderful? Really exciting. Now, we've got more to bring to you in this hour as well. And we've got, oh my word. Oh, shall we? Yeah, let's bring the card collection. This is lovely. When you're wanting a real mix of beautiful colours, of gorgeous textures, you've got shimmering pearls, you've got, this is gorgeous what's on top. Let me show, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Now, this is 300 GSM. So again, really fantastic for your building projects and things as well. This is 300 GSM, 75 sheets. You're getting 15 colours and 5 sheets of each colour. So you're going to get 5 of these. You're going to get 5 of this gorgeous rose gold as well, that we can show you here as well. You're going to get 5 of that beautiful rose gold. You're going to get 5 of that stunning electric blue. That's like a kyanite blue, isn't it? Or a sapphire blue. It's gorgeous. Then we've got 5 of that wonderful rich amethyst colour as well, beautiful. 5 of your gorgeous turquoise as well, that lovely Sleeping Beauty colour. It's just incredible, this. Oh my word, 15 different colours, 5 different sheets of every single colour. Now, at the moment, we're already under 40 pence per sheet, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? It's really, really, oh, look at that. Bit of peridot green, beautiful, beautiful bright green there, it's gorgeous. I just love that rich sort of gold colour as well. Okay, over half the stock has already gone on this as well. So again, really important to be coming through. We're not stopping at £29.99, hugely popular. You've got your bronze as well. And then you've got your ochre. So you've got so many different colourways here that just is so exquisite. And we're not stopping anywhere near £29.99, by the way. Sylvia, well done. Rachel, Anne, County Derry, Hertfordshire, well done. We are halving that price for you for all of this. That's under 20 pence per sheet. And we're talking 300 GSM, which is an amazing quality. So when you're wanting to sort of build with this, when you're wanting to make those gorgeous background colours for your card making as well, if you've got as well your permanent markers, your Sanntangle pens as well will work beautifully over this with that because they're permanent. So you can do so many different projects onto these as well. Just which one's your favourite? So Ellie's loving the blue. It is stunning, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous electric colour, and because of that sort of metallic sheen you're getting as well, that's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you could just collage with these as well, couldn't you? You could cut out different shapes. You could build a beautiful scene just with these. I mean, look at that as well. That's amazing, isn't it? You've kind of got that gold and that charcoal together here as well. So these are just so lovely. I wonder if you could use your transfers though. You could have a play, couldn't you? Could you use your transfers? I'm going to try it. Can we pop a quick butterfly on one? Which one should I put the butterfly on? I'm going to do the electric blue. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Here's my butterflies. And I'm going to pop. Oh, you've got to make sure you're checking this out, by the way, because I think they're all going to go. We don't have many left of these. Now, this is the transfer sheets that we brought to you a little bit earlier on. You're going to get 5 of the transfer sheets. 4. Total experiment, by the way. I don't actually know if this is going to work, but we're just going to go with it. And that's part of crafting. It's having a play. It's having a little go. Just rub that on. I've got my little sponge we used earlier as well. So we'll just make sure we wet that paper on the back. And then we'll see. I possibly should have done it on a lighter colour to begin with, shouldn't I? But hey-ho. This is craft. We get stuck in and we go for it. There we go. We'll see. And then once that's wet through, just have a little look and see if that'll just peel away. Huh, it does as well, look, have a little look at that. And you can see, do you see your butterfly there now? So this is what is so exciting. You've got all of this stock here today, all this amazing card stock. You've got your transfers, you've got your stencils, you've got so much fun to be had with this. You just got to get it home and have a go. Oh, hello, how's it going? Great show again, stocking up on cards. You can't beat these prices. Thanks, HobbyMaker. And you are so welcome, my darling. It's been really fun, hasn't it? Now, this card stock here, we've got 27 left. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get it back in, and if we are going to get it back in, when that might happen, I have no idea, and I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to do it for $14.99, because I think we can all recognise that's a little bit crazy. But it's an amazing deal, and I love the fact that our transfers work on this as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun. 15 colours, 5 of each colour, and you've got such variety here. The purples, the greens, the bronze, the gold, the ochre, just such a wonderful world of colour. I think as well, Sanntangling on these gorgeous backgrounds is going to be loads of fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sanntangle on its way. Super excited. We all love, I know, we all love Sandra. And Sandra's she's inspiring us all to get drawing again. It's really wonderful. So all these gorgeous cards, you've got that beautiful blue there as well. 5 of every single colour as well, which is wonderful. And $14.99. This is just superb. Oh, there we go. Ellie's got her favourite blue there. If I just move it a little bit, you can see that gorgeous sparkle. Such impressive quality, isn't it? It's amazing. All for $14.99. You're getting 75 sheets. Now, it should be £29.99, okay? Which I think we can all agree is brilliant for 75 sheets. It's superb. But halving the price for you today, $14.99. But we are limited on this card stock now, so if you're wanting to come and get it, you really need to be on those phones as quick as you can. Now, remember, if you're just switching on, I'm Rosie, by the way. It's so gorgeous to meet you. It's lovely to have your company on HobbyMaker here today. We've got so much that we've just brought you in this hour. And if you're just switching on the telly, if you're just having a flick through on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, everything we've brought to you on the show today is still available. So if you go to the website, click on Watch Live, you can click on Shop the Show, and it's all here for you. So you've got everything from Debbi Moore still here as well, which is wonderful. So if you're wanting the USB, you've got everything we've just shown you here as well. So tons and tons to go and grab while you can and while the deals are in for you as well. It's really exciting. There's the Debbi Moore printable tissue paper there as well. You've got the bone folder and creaser set as well. So everything's there. That wonderful ribbon as well. Oh my gosh, did you see that deal? That's 25 metres for $10.99. I know, it's incredible. And then you've got the bow makers. They were brand new today, $8.99 for the 5 bow makers as well. And Debbi launched today as well the Soft Magic Meadow set, the Soft Magic, beautiful textured details. They're really lovely. They all come in sets of 3. And then look, here's our Sanntangle. You can see the sellouts as well from the Sanntangle show earlier on. We've been able to restock a little bit for you, which is brilliant. And Sandra's also launching a brand new bundle with you here today as well. The one that so many of you have been asking for to get you started, to begin your Sanntangling journey is all coming up with Sandra in about 8 minutes time. Now, we've also got, oh, have you fallen off your chair, Ellie? Don't do that, darling. Sally's producing the show right now. Oh yes, now we've got some more gorgeous stencils for you. These are beautiful. And you know what? I have to say, again, the designs are absolutely gorgeous, right? What does a feather mean to you? When you think of a feather and you see that feather floating by, how beautiful are these stencils? You've got 3 different types of, now you could layer these up. You could draw into them, you could sponge over them, you can spray onto them. Really, really gorgeous. I love the patterns here. And this inspires us actually, doesn't it? Because then we can create our own sort of styles too. Now, you've also got your beautiful blushing roses here too. Now this will be, I think this is going to be a lucky dip, isn't it, my darling? Yeah. So you're going to get a lucky dip. So I'm showing you examples. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit grungy. You're right. I like that. So all those different backgrounds. You've got your honeycomb there as well, your chevrons. Really fabulous. A bit mechanical as well. Really lovely. And then you've got these beautiful roses. Oh, look at this as well. Bloom and grow. Look at this. That's beautiful, isn't it? And again, you know, you didn't have to use the whole tree. You could use little individual elements of it. You could use the sentiment on its own or with the tree. It's entirely your call. But the gorgeous thing is you're going to get 5 stencils that are all completely unique. We're about to do something unthinkable, really. A little bit bonkers with the deal on your screen. $24.95 for 5 Tools for Life, for 5 stencil sets that you're going to use again and again and again and again. Check out this deal here today. Remarkable. And it doesn't matter how many you add to your order, Oh, $14.99, doesn't matter how many you add to your order, you're still in that 1p&p as well, just $3.95. It's absolutely superb. Now, oh, have we still got some of the red tape, or is that sold out? Have we? Oh, do you know what? Should we bring that in as well? And then we've got, oh, I don't know, what should we go back to? We're going to bring you the red tape, okay? Now, this is your double, this is incredible. It's double-sided, and you've got different widths here as well. But this is a bit of a game changer. When crafting, when you're building, it is super, super strong. So you know those boxes that Debbie was making a little bit earlier on as well? This is so strong. So you can use this with your construction projects as well. Really, really strong. Now you're going to get 6x3mm, 6x6mm, and 6x9mm. You're going to get 18 rolls in total. And the deal on your screen is extraordinary, okay? It's 5 metres in each. 5 metres each. Just that's 18 reels, 5 metres each. How many metres are you getting here? My maths is terrible. What's 18 times 5, Sandra? How's your math? 90. There we go. 90 metres of amazing, super strong, ultra high tack tape as well. So that's absolutely wonderful for your construction projects, for your crafting projects, for your card making, you name it. This is just brilliant. You can actually, can't you? You can use it to stick things to the walls. You can use this to stick to each other. You can use, it's just superb. Do you know, if you're doing collaging as well and you're wanting to just create that little bit of depth, brilliant. Rachel's the Hertfordshire and well done, Greater Manchester. Hertfordshire's coming through again. Your telephone bid is well done. Really extraordinary. And we all know when it comes to double-sided tape, you're going to use this again and again and again and again. So you want to make sure you get this home. It's great to have all those different widths as well, isn't it? Hi, Elizabeth. How are you doing? You okay? Favourite cocktail for Sandra, please. Sandra's up next. And Sandra's not had a cocktail before. We were talking about this before. Have you had a cocktail before? What's your favourite one? Send us your inspiration. They can be mocktails too. Mocktails, cocktails, either or. Whatever you like, we would like to hear. What are you going to be doing over the bank holiday weekend as well? I know. Have you got a day off on Monday? What will you be doing with it? Watching us, I'm sure, here at HobbyMaker. Pauline May, well done. Congratulations, Norfolk's there as well. We don't have many of these sets left. Now, this is 18 reels. You're not, Ellie? Who says you can't go crazy, Ellie? No, you got to, no, just keep doing you. Okay, all right, no, don't do that again. Don't do that again. She went a little bit too crazy in Bristol. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. Maybe tone down the craze a little bit. What's your favourite deal of the hour? I don't know, I just love these transfers, you know. I'm really excited about these, and it's been really wonderful to sort of have a go with them as well. And it shows how easy they are to use. Look, I'm being totally honest with you. We came live. I wasn't meant to open them, but I can't help it because they're there and I want to get them open and have a go. But they look so pretty. And the thing is, if I can do it literally off the cuff, open them up, have a go and make it happen live on TV, you can definitely have a go. I know, with my water bottle, that's how unprepared I was. My little sponge on a stick and my water bottle. Thanks, Adam, by the way, for giving me this. And Ellie for getting me my water bottle from my bag. But it works, and it works so beautifully well. So these are the Transfer Me sheets. You're going to get 5. So lucky dips, I can't tell you which 5 you're going to get, but I can tell you they are absolutely gorgeous. But here's an example. You can see where I've cut out of these ones, okay? So you might get the carnation, you might get the vintage bud. I mean, look at this. Look at the beautiful imagery you have on this. And the gorgeous thing is, I like a bit of a lucky dip, do you? Because the thing is then, you don't have to plan, you don't have to think about it because it'll arrive and then you can just sort of go, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do this now. This is your morning glory as well. I know. So is this a type of... This is the more, is that the name of the moth? It must be, mustn't it? And then, of course, you might get your borders as well. Here we go. You might get your borders in there as well, which is really, really lovely. So tons of options here for you, all for £9.99. But listen, oh my goodness, what an hour. I tell you what, we're going to finish with a bang tonight because we've got our gorgeous Sandra here. And she'll be Sanntangling away. We've got some beautiful projects she's going to share with you right now. And the bundle that you've all been asking for, so you can get started with no fuss, with no problems. Sandra is bringing it all to you today and you're going to absolutely love it. So don't go anywhere. See you soon.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
know. We're just chatting away. I know. So tonight on HobbyMaker, got my boots. And actually, I've just given you a bit of a clue here. We're just chattering away. This is so exciting. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is our wonderful Sandra of Sanntangle fame. And the clock is live, it is ticking, because we've got some breaking news. I just mentioned a little bit earlier on. Now, you had lots of sellouts on your show today, and you've had America messaging you.
I know.
You've had everyone
amazing.
Hi, everybody. So today we are launching on Sandra's shows. We are broadcasting live on the web in America as well. You've always been able to watch, but until today, you've not been able to shop on HobbyMaker. Today, for Sandra's shows only, you can shop, and we will post out to you for $12.95, and we're going to show you how to convert the currency and all of that in a moment's time as well. But oh my goodness me, we have it back, okay? Your beautiful creating artistic forms and frames. This sold out completely this afternoon. How many messages did you get, Sandra?
I've had quite a lot.
A lot of messages saying, please, can you bring it back? So, Sandra being Sandra, and gorgeous as she is, she has brought it back for you. And at $18.99, it's amazing. And I'm going to double check this. Are you sure that's not your deal? That's definitely, does that come straight in at price?
It's $16.99.
$18.99, right?
Yeah.
We're going to do something. We're going to do something cheeky. Okay, we're going to put another clock on screen for you. It's sold out already today. It's really important to put this in your basket now. Okay, the phone lines are going completely and utterly bonkers. Hey, Kimmy, Paulette, Lynn, Sherry, well done. $18.99. Graphics are in. AK1220 is what you want to quote. If you're ringing through, put it in your basket and check it out. There's a clock on the screen right now. What does that tell you? What does that mean? It means we're not quite stopping at $18.99. I know you've got an even bigger saving coming. And I know, here's Deborah in New York. Look, hello, my love. Sharon's here.
I know, it's lovely. It's like the whole family's back together again. Because I know some of these names from our lives, but it's nice that they can come on screen here now. So
exactly.
welcome.
It's wonderful. You've got this amazing, amazing book, and Sandra's going to show you how to use it. Brand new today. It's already sold out once, and it is about to sell out again, I think. So do make sure right now you've got time to dial, you've got time to check out, and just make you're coming on in. We're taking it down. $18.99, superb, but we've got a little cheeky saving for you today. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay.
And I'm going to shut up in a minute so that Sandra can show us how to use this utterly beautiful book. $16.99, and that is it for all of these gorgeous projects that you can start. Linda, Susan, Lisa, Carl, oh my gosh, it's going absolutely bonkers. But talk us through, Sandra, because this is
Now, I do apologise because, of course, it's sold out, so all the samples are in the car. But if you have a look on the Sanntangle group page, the creative team will have put their samples on there so you can see them. But the main thing is here, if you want to open it up, and I'll go through it as we go. So on the inside covers, you can see what's actually going to be in there. And this is for those of you that perhaps like to tangle but don't particularly maybe want to draw it. Or sometimes you want to just take something in a pen in the car and have a go. So I always do an about this book. So that's
it's lovely.
So then here you think, okay, it's just a bit boring this. What's this? It's just an outline. What I've done, we actually drew this in real life in class. Started with a blank page.
Wow.
And you all loved it so much, I thought I'll put it in the book. So you actually get 2 of these outlines that you can actually tangle in.
Oh my goodness.
Colour, you can use alcohol markers to colour it. You can then take it out of the book and make cards with it. But if you flick a little bit more, there's little bits of artwork, but some of the pieces I've actually written instructions to give you an idea of how you can tangle them, because they're not all artwork. Some of them, they're like mandalas that you can draw within.
So like the one you're working on at
exactly. This is the one. So I've written the instructions, and this is the one that's got all the tangling in. The 2 previous to that will just be blank, so you can copy along if you want to.
You can also, I guess, as well, because you've got this blank page over here too. Can you start?
You can do that if you want. Absolutely, and the reason that was because if they're going to make cards, they
can tear it out.
If you're going to use alcohol markers as well, you don't want it going on the back of a piece of artwork. So you've got quite a few different designs. I think it's 14 or 15, I can't remember. They've all been drawn by myself. You see there, you've got those lovely little designs.
Oh my gosh.
So you get 2 of each. You can cut them up and you can decoupage them, build them up if you want. You can put ink in there. You can stamp different things in there. But the idea is that you just have a little bit of fun and tangle away.
I love it because, like you said, you know, you can take it with you if you're going on a flight, if you're on a train, if you're in the car. Look at this.
Yeah, see, some of these things quite new. I've actually put you a few in there just to give you an idea. But okay, add more tangles. Add more tangles to it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Colours.
Yeah, this is it. You could collage onto it as well, I guess, couldn't you? And use,
Absolutely.
Oh, look at this as well.
There's so many things, and plus if you have got the frames, because we've talked a lot about frames today, then you can use these as inspiration, then use your frames to create your own drawings as well.
Goodness. Yeah, absolutely.
They're just lovely. Imagine once you've got, imagine going different colours, use different colour pens.
You can really bring them to life, can't you?
Yeah,
and then
fabulous.
You could frame that straight away, couldn't you? I mean, once you've coloured that,
Of course.
and you could collage onto it, or you could put some, you know, if you use some glues and put some different textures on there,
Lots
you can
of
pop it in a
things.
frame. It's
Yeah, and
lovely.
again, that's cuttable, isn't it? You cut the middle out and you do that, and then build it on top of the last one.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
a bit of backing paper and a bit of tangling around there.
Well, it's really exciting, isn't it? Because for anybody just starting out, or if anybody's just, again, as you say, just not quite sure how to create these beautiful images.
Well, this is it. It just gives you a little bit of a hint. And again, I think there's about 3 images in there I've actually written the instructions for.
Oh,
and the nice thing is I drew those with the same pens that we sell on air.
Oh, okay.
So when you start to draw in there, you're not going to know which is me and which is you, because it's exactly the same pen. So
just
they're just going to build.
I love it, and I guess you could fill the background if you wanted to do a
gosh,
whole, like you've done, you know, on the front cover. So
Yeah.
you can see all that beautiful shading, the different colours.
Yeah, bring your inks in, even your background stencils. I've used them a lot as well.
Yeah,
You can put those
absolutely.
in there as well.
Mixed media. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just
The only thing I
literally-
wouldn't do in here is watercolour.
Okay.
Because you can feel the paper, how super smooth it is.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Perfect for those alcohol markers and colouring pencils,
Yeah.
but not so much for your
Not your
watercolour.
watercolours. Okay, so keep to your pencils and your markers. But it just is that. Now, if you're colouring with the markers, would you put a little sheet behind
I
it?
always do, yeah,
Yeah?
because you know alcohol markers go, they bleed through. That's the whole point of them. So I actually fold it up so you've got your coil. So you
Oh,
actually
that's a
do
good
that
idea. So you
kind of
literally
thing.
do that and then pop it
Yeah,
on your
put
map.
a little bit of
That's a
paper
good idea.
underneath.
Yeah,
And then job done, isn't it?
Just, and everyone is so different.
I love
It's
that.
just-
I love that one.
Oh yeah, look at
I know that one.
this.
It's very
That's
geometric, isn't it?
It
that?
is.
Yeah.
You could almost, I mean, gosh, if you cut it out, if you've got sort of, you know, if you've moved into a house and you can't quite afford to take all the tiles off and sort of, you could literally, I mean, you could transfer that, or you could not transfer it, but
sorts
you
of
could
things,
stick
yeah.
it and then varnish it onto your tiles and things
Of course
like that.
you could,
couldn't
yeah.
Which would be
They're just
lovely.
lovely little things to tangle. And when you don't really want to have to think about it.
I love this.
We
so
did this in
much.
class
Did you?
at the weekend.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
so
was
you will have
super
seen some people sending their photos. And again, you loved it so much. I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna put it in. That's how quick this book.
This is why you're
You
so
know, how
wonderful.
we turn it around very quickly.
And I think also this is why it's so popular, because what Sandra does is she's listening to you and what you're wanting and all your favourites and all the things that you're wanting to work on yourself. Sandra's listening and making it happen for you, and this is why it sold out earlier. And it's why I think it's probably
never leave you on your own. It's always there's always there. So
It's just amazing, isn't
yeah,
it?
you must
get to
have
sit
a look
and
at the samples. We showed them earlier, but have a look at the samples on the group page.
Oh, and
as
look,
well.
here's some more of your instructions as well. This is
You see,
gorgeous.
you can then transfer those instructions to any of the designs.
Yeah.
So don't think it's just for that one. Look at that shape. That's just lovely.
It's just really superb.
And that's
isn't it? All
from
these
it's
kind
from
of
one of the frames.
I love
There's
it.
so much.
I want to get stuck
really,
into it.
Really good fun to do, actually.
It is. It's
Really good
gorgeous.
fun.
Oh my! I'd love to sit with this with the kids as well, because my daughter loves art and crafting. So
course.
does Idris actually. But she'd just love to sit and colour, and then that sense of achievement when you've coloured something like this and you can add your own sort of take on it, your own start to it as well. I guess, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could layer on it as well if you've got some vellum or some tracing paper.
Whatever.
You could sort of trace
Absolutely.
and then pop. Oh yeah, you're going to have so much fun. We've got Cherry, we've got Beverly, Deborah, Sharon, Verity, well done, Joan and Glynis. We've got New York. Hello, hello. We've got Massachusetts as well. Great to have you here.
That's lovely.
Now, I mean, this is really exciting,
course,
isn't it?
yeah.
What I'm going to do, because for all of our American viewers today, obviously, if you're here in the UK, you've got your account, you love your Santangling and you love this book and you're checking out.
Hi
you're
to
coming
you
right
guys
now.
as well.
Yes.
Thank you for sticking with it. We love you too. We love the UK.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely adore you. And what's really lovely is we've been able to broadcast on the web to America for a long time. So you've been watching and we get messages and messages, please let us buy from HobbyMaker. Well, we're doing it today with all of Sandra's hours. So your Sanntangle products you can today buy in the USA. It's $12.95 for your postage and packaging. So what you do, if you go to HobbyMaker, go to the website, and if you click, can you give your cursor a little wibble for us, Ellie, my darling? There we go. So you can see where the cursor's wibbling up there. If you click on that, okay, and then what that'll allow you to do is first of all change the language to whatever language you're wanting us in, and then if you go to oh, okay, so no, sorry, apologies. It's just in English, okay, so it will just be in English. But then your currency is there for you, okay, so you want to go to US dollars, and then you'll be able to see it. And then, of course, you can ship to United States, there we go. And, of course, you can ship to the UK as well. Click continue, and it'll all change. All the prices for Sanntangle items will be there for you. $18.83. So just amazing. Exciting, isn't it? And of course, as you said as well, I mean, all of our UK viewers as well, it's always wonderful to have you here. It's 12, Ellie said, it's £12.95. $12.95, there we go, for all our American viewers who are wishing to get this posted out to America. It doesn't matter what state you live in, it's $12.95. And of course, if you're here in the UK, it's still £3.95.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm teasing, sorry, there we go. I don't want to confuse you. $3.95 here in the UK, of course. There's only Sandra's products for today. And, you know, we're hoping, obviously, in future we'll be able to extend that. But for today, it's just amazing that you've been able to do this.
I think I shouted loudest and stamped my feet in.
That's what you want, exactly. That's what you've got to do. We love it. But you've had so many messages from your American... Well, you've got a huge fan base in America, haven't you? So, already. And so, you know, it was fitting.
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
So many of you, still chuckling there about the $12.95. Look at this as well. It's almost like, what do you see when you look at this? Because this is what's lovely, is everybody will see different things.
They will, absolutely. And that's one that's been a bit more tangled. So you'll have instructions to show you how I've actually done that one. And once that's coloured, depending on how you shade it, you're going to get something really three-dimensional out of
Is
that
it palm trees? Is it waves? Is it because it's
just lovely, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. We got now. You always get tons of messages, Sandra. Tons and tons of messages. We've got one coming through right now. Hi, ladies. I've only been Sanntangling for 2 months, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's so therapeutic and relaxing, and I'd recommend to all HobbyMaker customers.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Who said that?
That is from Linda.
Hi,
in
Linda.
Hampshire.
That's
Hello,
lovely.
Linda, darling.
Happy tangling. Oh, it's sorry. I love new ones because it's that excitement. It's like Christmas when you've drawn something. You think, oh my God, I drew that.
You did it.
I
You
just
did
love
it.
I still get that.
And actually, for everyone watching for the first time, because Linda's just quite rightly said, and Linda's giving you perfect reason to come and join us right now, because everybody loves Sanntangling. And if you feel a bit unsure about drawing or where to begin, this is exactly why you want to Sanntangle. It's brilliant. So before we bring your amazing brand new starter bundle in, just explain for us, you know, what is it? I know this is really hard to do because we don't have enough time really, but what is it you're wanting for everybody at home when it comes to Sanntangling? How do you want them to feel? What is it about Sanntangling that can help them to feel so brilliant?
We have this mantra, it makes impossible art possible. Yes. How many of us are sat at home now thinking, I was rubbish at art? I was told I was rubbish at art when I was at school.
So cross.
And you ignore it and you don't bother, or time goes on, you think, I used to love art at school and I don't do it anymore. Or you think, I can't do it. This changes all of that. Even if it's a little bit abstract and you don't show anybody, and maybe it's just a tile out of the starter book, maybe it's one of the stencils you like the look of, but it's about looking at something thinking, I wish I could draw that, even if it's a secret wish.
Yes.
And you actually put pen to paper and honestly following the instructions, using the stencils to give you that bit of structure. Sanntangle allows you to do that. And it's not just the drawing, it's about the whole how you feel.
Yeah.
And I've just said I get so excited when I draw something, and honestly, it's very addictive because you do something, you think, God, I did that. I'm going to try something else.
How
You
many
think it's a
hours do you
fluke,
lose
but
as
it's
well?
not hours. Hours and hours, yeah. So forget that, you know, forget the tea, forget washing the dishes, forget the cleaning.
Dishes can wait.
No, it doesn't happen. You're just going to be
Yeah.
wanting to do this,
Yeah.
and you want to try something else, and then something else, and it just grows. I mean, look at these lovely
Look
images.
at this. You see, people looking at this at home, I could never do that.
You can.
That's going to be what so many people feel, but you can.
You can.
And Sanntangling makes it absolutely
Certainly
possible.
does.
Now, what we've got on screen right now for you is your Artistic Forms and Frames book 3. And so, if we take this to you now, I'm just going to make sure I bring you.
We're doing starting.
Oh, is this the?
Oh, that's what.
Oh, that is what I've just had.
That's what you've just had. It's a good job, haven't you?
It is a good job you're here. Oh, no. This is what we've got here right now. Okay, keep on coming through. Oh, we've got Florida there as well. Can't get the stuff these days, I know. I'll head off. Do you know what? I'll just hide under here. I'll just leave it to the professional. Catherine in Florida's coming through right now as well.
Hi there.
Gorgeous to have you here. Oh, my goodness me. Right, here we go. Now, you have put together, again, because Sandra listens to you and listens to everything that you want, okay, and she makes it happen, because Sandra basically makes magic happen. So this is going to be your starter bundle. It's not $64.99, as incredible as that is. When you see what you're getting, you are going to be blown away with this deal, okay? So, first of all, okay, you're going to get a lovely set of stencils.
What is that? But it's relevant. When you see the instructions, that is relevant to what it is you can create. Plus, it's a really good size stencil, and it'll fit what we call our tiles.
Okay.
So you can create different shapes with it.
Ta-da! Here are your tiles. So every single one of these stencils will fit on your tiles, and Sandra, don't worry, it all makes sense. Sandra will show.
And you could end up with any colour tiles.
Yes.
I'm going to sort of mix and match it, so I don't know whether you'll get that exact set, but you'll get a set of 24 tiles. They're all
Set of 24
beautiful
tiles. Absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to get...
24 hours of tangling that. 24 hours of tangling.
Oh, you see, that's just joy right there.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
They're so useful.
Love this.
If you want to just try something, if you've only got 5 minutes, if you want to go bigger, actually, this sounds funny, doesn't it? A tiny tile. If you want to go bigger than a regular tile, stick 4 together.
Oh,
Stick 4 together. And I do have.
Yes.
I'm just going to wander off just for a minute. Because if you've got tiny tiles, I'm just going to have to step down. It's like a long way. Hang on.
So they're so cute, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I mean, these could be tiny little mini little cards for people as well.
Here we go. This was done. If I show you, look on the back. That's 24 tiles.
Take a look at this. So this is what
I've got to climb up now, excuse me.
Oh.
It's a bit tall.
This is amazing, Sandra.
Right. And what we did on YouTube, on Facebook, we did one of these tiny tiles every day in December and stuck them together.
Ooh, how wonderful.
So when you look at a tiny tile, I mean, you've got a whole pack there. You go onto Facebook or YouTube now, you could find those tiles.
That is exceptional.
And you can create something like that.
Oh my goodness me.
From
and
those.
It's just amazing. Now, £54.99 is on split pay, so £27.49 for you. That's all you pay in the first instance, then you pay that again next month. It's completely interest free. But this is not all. The cards.
No, I know. I mean, that's 24 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah, 48 hours straight
stencil.
away. You got your Sanntangle pens.
Yeah, you need them.
You need
You
them.
absolutely need them in your life.
Now, these are different sizes,
Yeah, you've
right?
got, which ones have we put
I think
in
we've
there?
got 2 of the 2.
Two of the twos and one of the 03s. So
One of
it
the
gives you a
03s.
little bit of difference in thickness of pen nib. There you go.
You're going to
Need
get
these.
as well. Your tortillon.
Everything you
Yes.
need, you know. You need the tortillons. Even if you only need one and it lasts forever, it's just something special about opening a clean tortillon, really is.
Lovely. And being able to blend. You're getting your pencil, your Sanntangle pencil as
That's
well.
it. Yeah.
Very, very important.
Very useful.
You're going to get...
This one.
This is
This is quite special
Yeah.
because it took a long time to source this. It's not just a white pencil.
Okay, so it's not a white pencil crayon.
It's chalk.
Chalk. Oh.
So you have to be very careful when you sharpen it. We always say put it in the freezer for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So it solidifies, and then sharpen it gently with
Okay.
a pastel pencil sharpener, not a
They're a
pastel
bit
colour.
softer. Yeah.
A sharpener for pastels.
Yeah.
And sharpen it, but you don't have to go to a point, and then that'll give you the highlights. You can actually blend that with a tortillon like you do your
brilliant.
pencil.
Yeah,
So it's completely, it's not a normal pencil.
I love
you know
chalk
where that-
pencils. They're
you need that.
beautiful. And so all of this already. I mean, what's that
So you
totted
think,
up
well,
to
what do I
already?
do with that? That's the thing,
Wow.
isn't it? This is where this next thing comes in handy.
Have a little look at
Got
this. You've got tiles, tangles, and techniques, okay? And now, do you see, with your stencils, how this starts to take shape? So if I just pick that up off here, look at your hearts there.
There it is.
So your heart stencil, then all of a sudden, on your tiles can become something completely and utterly different. And you look inside, relax and unwind, and it takes you through every single stencil, exactly how you can change them, how you can transform them. And we're going to be having a little look at this live in a moment as well with Sandra. She's going to talk us through and show us how to use this amazing book. I mean, just for this book, frankly, just for the book, I think that's an amazing deal. It's absolutely extraordinary. But you're getting all of this as well. Now, are we all in agreement? That's pretty spectacular, isn't it?
It's everything you need, isn't it?
Everything you need to get started. But because it's Sandra, and Sandra is just one of the most giving and wonderful people ever, you're getting another book. So you're getting 2 books. You're getting 3 of your Sanntangle pens, which are permanent. You're getting your tortillons. You're getting your 24 hours worth of your tangling tiles. You're getting your tiny tiles as well, which is just adorable.
Yeah.
Your 4 stencils.
Yeah.
Your white chalk, can't fit it all in. Your white chalk pencil and your perfect Sanntangle pencil as well. You're getting all of this, the ultimate starter bundle, and so many people have been asking for this, haven't they? For $27.99. Now, in this book, just explain the difference of the 2 books that we're getting here.
Yeah, this one isn't instructions as such. This one's going to allow you to put your tiles in the book. If I just, I'll open this one so you can see.
Yes, perfect.
So what you've got here, I've actually stuck one of my tiles in there, but some of it I've drawn straight on.
Oh.
And you see here, I quite like this little gnome, so that's been stuck in.
gorgeous.
There's one of my bees from the little stencil earlier. And if I turn it over, you actually get some little, what we call step outs, or little designs that you can use. And some of this is drawn in already, so you've got a starting point. So these 2 pages are completely filled. So if you look at this one, it looks like there's tiles stuck in.
Wow.
It's not.
Look, but it's not. So it's completely
Not.
smooth.
So some of the pages
this
I've
is
actually done
lovely.
some work on in a second. So there you can see I've done a bit of work on that. I've got a blank tile here ready to go. But you see you've got the little patterns.
Yeah.
So what you can do here, you can sort of work and you think, well, I've got that pattern there. I can see how it's done. I can extend it out. And there's my tiny tile. See, I've inked it.
Yeah.
So I've got something ready. And again, you can add your own little variations in. So it becomes like a bit of a journal, but it also becomes a little bit of a testing or a trial, and something you can do a little bit different with. See, look there.
Oh my
That's a
God.
poppy my husband picked.
I love that. Oh, so
Yeah.
it's become like
So yeah,
whiskey journal, isn't it?
absolutely. I mean, I've got,
Wow.
as you sort of work your way along, I mean, I've got,
Look at this.
I know that's book
Oh my
1, but I've done it in different colours.
Beautiful.
You've got instructions for that in book 1.
Oh wow.
And then here, look, I quite like the die, so I'll put my die in. I've got, this is one of my earliest stencils. Then moving on, you see, look, I've got a stamp going on in there. This is my little poem about what tiles are. And that's actually on the back of every tile pack.
Okay.
So when you actually get the back of it, don't discard the paper. Read the back of the.
Read the
it's really
back.
important. So yeah, so there again, another bit of a practice. And it sort of pushes you a bit. So it talks about using letters. And then here, sort of extending your letters and things. So some of the pages I've not really done much with. And here we can start to build a library of all the different patterns.
I love it.
So it's quite a workbook, this one.
Yeah,
And it's
it
going to
is,
go
isn't it?
really well with your boot one. So.
And the gorgeous thing is with having this, you can keep looking back at it, can't you? It's like a reference book almost.
Yeah.
Every pattern that you ever create, every pattern that Sandra's taught you how to do,
it goes in.
You can look back at it and get those ideas.
Yeah, just try things. See, I've got, that's one of my stencils. Look, there's my dragon in the background.
Oh my gosh, look at
See,
that.
so it's not quite there. You can't see it, do you? But look. And then from the bees from earlier and all that, you know, so everything works together.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely incredible.
There's a bit of a tile swap there, look, with Craig Laird.
Oh yes, this is your swapsy.
That's a swap I
Oh
did
my
with
gosh, do you
him.
know what we could get going? Now that we are able to do this in America as well, and this is happening for the first time today, imagine if we had a little bit of a UK, USA tile swap going on.
Oh, well, we
That'd
do
be cool,
UK
wouldn't
tile
it?
swaps
Yeah.
at the minute, so yeah,
You'd have like a little Sanntangle pen pal thing going on with.
I think so, yeah.
That'd be awesome,
Make
wouldn't
that
it?
happen,
Right, everything is flat out the door. Everything is super
okay.
popular. We've already got people checking out. We're halfway through the. We need another 4 hours.
Yeah, there's so many things to do, yeah.
Um,
Oh, a quick one. This.
Oh yes.
You know that heart, root one?
Shaky God, look at that.
So don't think it's just about a tile.
No.
You know, bring your crafty bits and pieces in with it as well.
That's
so
it.
that's my tile, but I've just done a little bit more.
It's
with
just
it.
beautiful.
So,
This
yeah.
is from the books as well.
That's from the
isn't it?
books,
So
yeah,
you
and
can
it's nice,
see.
I think, to see what other people have done. I think
Yeah.
I think that's mine.
Oh my
But I think if it's red and black, it's probably Leslie's journals.
Oh, it's
there you go. That's
lovely.
Leslie's. But
Oh my
it just
goodness.
shows you can do different things with it. It becomes
Yeah.
yours.
It's
and
really
however,
beautiful.
you know, however much you put in it.
Wow, it's like a Fabergé egg here. Look at that.
You
Wow.
can tell it's Leslie's because she likes the hint of red in there as well. So.
That is
And
gorgeous.
then, yeah, that's Leslie's as well.
Oh
so
my
that's
goodness,
She
look
does
at
like her
this.
bees.
So stunning. And then, of course, as Sandra's just said, you know, it's not just the
No, make
tiles. It
cards.
shows you how you can make your
That's it,
cards
that's tile number
afterwards.
12. And of course, there are videos on YouTube.
Yes, oh,
for
absolutely.
every single one of these tiles in the book. There's that one that you've just seen. But
Oh, yeah, and you've got the little details. Have you used some pearl gels on there?
yeah,
Something
yeah, mix
beautiful.
all your crafty bits. It sort of integrates. There's another heart.
Oh, my gosh, absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely, aren't they?
So beautiful. This is all available. 2 books, your tortillons, your packer tiles, your blush tiles. Oh, we're halfway through. We've got and your
Yeah, well, we've
stencils.
just
Oh,
talked.
my. I know. Right, we're going to bring
Right,
you
demo
your
something.
illusion. And I know you've got an amazing demo for us
What
on
do you want?
this
Which
as well.
one? What do you want to do? The illusions?
So the introduction to Tangly Illusions we're going to bring to you now, and it's straight in at your price. This is incredible value, $16.99. We've already got people checking out on this, so well done to each and every one of you. With this, you're going to get 2 of your stencil sheets, okay, full instructions on absolutely everything, so you can create these beautiful illusion products. What am I saying? And, of course, you've got lovely cards you can make afterwards, but let's have a little look.
Oh, yeah.
Want to see you in action.
This is all about being three-dimensional, in honesty. And the actual booklet itself will go through all this in detail. And the nice thing about this one in particular is when you sort of work your way a little bit further out, you start to get coloured pages in there. So with this
Looks
one,
like an opal.
it does, doesn't it? It's lovely. So you've got instructions there, but I'm going to switch it up a little bit and do a slightly different design. So I'm going to use this oval shape here. Doesn't matter which way you use it. You see, I've used it already, but marks on. So the idea is I'm going to start and look.
You're going straight in with your pen.
You don't have to, but
Okay.
I am.
That's
Just because I can. Yeah.
it.
There you go. So I've got that one. Okay, I'm just going to mark that middle dot so I know where I'm working to.
Okay.
And it is probably going to be better if I just quickly put a vertical line in, just so I know where I'm going, okay?
Yeah.
So if I just join those little marks, there and there, and there, and there. See, not too bad.
Yeah.
Now, usually with a stencil, you know, we've talked about frames all day. You would draw this one, and this one, and this one, and you get them all going. Not with this one.
Okay.
What I'm going to do, so that's where I've drawn my first one.
Yeah.
I'm going to move the stencil up.
Ah.
So it's going to be a bit thicker here and a bit thinner there. And I'm going to put that next one in. There it is.
So you don't have to be too precise on that, as long
No,
as it's a
no,
little bit
do we
bigger.
measure?
Nah.
And then I'm going to do the same again. So I want to draw this next one, but I'm going to move it up
Okay.
and draw that one in. Okay. And then middle one, I'm going to move it up and put this one in. So this is a slightly different variation than the one in the instructions.
Okay.
It'd be nice that you can see both. You see?
Yeah, of course.
So I've got this. So what I'd do is I would join the lines, working my way around. I'm not doing it too neatly. You take your time, and you know. But again, we're going to shade that, so it's not such a bad problem. So then what I want to do, you see I've got these little dots around the edge. I'm going to put this back on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just, see that's where my centre one is. And I'm just going to mark those dots with a pencil. Like that. And then go into the middle. I'm going to split up my space.
That's good. So
Go into those dots.
Perspective, I guess, is it?
Yeah, it's going to give you that bit of perspective to help you. And then I can split it in the middle. Create that. And then I've got all these little sections, which again works in exactly the same way as the frames do. Okay, it's just that we've moved the shape slightly. And then in each little section, I would do what we call a tangle.
Okay.
So maybe here I'd go in and put a little teardroppy shape. You see, just build it up, following the instructions. Once you've done that, you end up with that. It's like I already planned it. Look at that. Okay. So
Beautiful mount that would be for a ring, by the way.
would be
Amazing.
wouldn't it? Yeah,
It's
here we go. Here we go.
beautiful,
George channel. So of course, what I would do with that, I've rubbed sort of my lines out there a little bit, and I would probably come in and colour this in. I'm not going to do that now because, of course, we've got a few bits we want to sort of show. But the whole point of this is the shading. So I'm going to come in. I've got my regular pencil, and I'm also going to use a black pencil.
Okay.
It's really important. You need the two of them. So I'm not going to colour in.
Okay.
I'm going to apply graphite.
Oh,
There's a difference,
okay.
yeah? So let's put some in. And you see I'm not being shy.
Oh, yeah, you're just going across the lines there, aren't you?
Going in and
Yeah.
putting some pencil in. Not so much at the top because it's quite thin, but certainly around that side there. And then I'm going to do the same on the same sort of design. So I'm inner and outer. There you go. And then around we go. And again, I'm not being too precise there.
Yeah, you're just going for it.
And then I'm going to the next ring. And again, I'm going to go on the inside again. So you think, why? Well, follow me along, that's fine. So I'm on either side of that line.
Yeah.
And then same on this one. Okay, this is where you see, you just go for it.
It's literally like watching magic happen, this. I love it.
And then the same on this one. Okay.
The problem is, watching you, I forget that I've got a job to
Yeah.
do. I'm just sort of sat watching and transfixed like everybody at home.
Now you see, I am doing this very quickly, so you know you want to stay within the lines on the end here. You can always go in with a rubber and
Yeah,
sort that out afterwards. It's not a problem. There we go.
that's lovely.
So then,
You're toddy on. Now remember, you're going to get a full pack of these, by the way, with your starter set as well. But
and they
these
will
are
last,
gorgeous,
yeah.
aren't they? Yeah.
Get yourself a nail file, and when you find they're going a bit blunt, you can file it back to a
Yeah.
point. It works brilliantly.
Just making your shading so easy.
So I'm doing this very quickly, but you can see that I'm coming in. I'm trying to leave a bit of a gap in the middle
Yeah.
because I want
That
a real,
gives it that light,
real
doesn't it?
dark and the real light. See, I want a bit of a highlight in there. Okay, so around we go. Now you might want to sort of swirl. Swirling's going to sort of move your graphite a bit further in, whereas just going in straight is just going to control in.
It honestly, it looks almost metallic. And it looks genuinely like
Yeah,
they're standing out from
Yeah,
the page. It
just
looks
pencil.
three-dimensional.
So once you've done your shading with your pencil, you'll come in with your black pencil.
Okay.
I'll just do this bottom section so you can see the difference.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
So again, I am pressing on a little bit there. Let's just blend it in a little bit though, into that section there.
That's just fantastic.
And then let's do this one. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
You've got to get this home. That is just beautiful.
It's just so much fun. And again, you can see you can see the difference with that black.
Yeah. It literally looks like it's made from silver or metal, and it looks like it's standing out from the page.
So
It's
let's
absolutely
bring in my white chalk pencil.
gorgeous. You're going to get this in your starter pack as well.
So I wouldn't use a regular white pencil with this because it won't do the same job.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in and see it sits over the top there.
Oh, yeah.
And again, I'm being very quick. Doesn't quite like too much regular pencil at the top there, but around these areas where we need it brighter and lighter. There you go.
It's just lovely. Do you know what this is looking like? You know, Indonesian jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
It's that incredible detail.
You see already, look.
Wow.
right?
That.
But imagine that, you know, if you've got this coloured and I've added a couple of droplets. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so lovely. Just amazing. Isn't that phenomenal? It looks like amber in the middle there, doesn't it?
So you've got a little bit of shading underneath here. I've added 2 of these little droplets, which again are on your stencil. So rather than going from, if I could just,
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Just have the, there you go, the original one here.
Yeah.
So if we look at the original, this is exactly the same stencil, and you've got instructions for doing this.
Wow. It just
In the
is.
instructions there, but I've used the same, and I've just done it a different
Just
way.
done it slightly different. Oh,
Instead
it's
of doing
amazing.
like a galaxy, I've just done a gem, but that's just one.
Yeah.
You've got 4 in there, 4 different shapes.
It's absolutely amazing. I'll just show you.
It's lovely, aren't they?
So beautiful.
Oh, and that triangle, you have to turn it slightly onto an angle. So hold it
look
straight and then
as
turn it slightly.
It literally looks like it's jumping out at
And
you.
you'll sort of start,
Look at that.
it'll start to
Tangle
move.
Illusions. These are flying out the door.
It's lovely on
lots of
coloured paper, isn't it? I
It
really,
is.
yeah, it really comes out there.
So beautiful. And I love that little detail here as well. Now, we've only got 35 of these booklets left now. Remember, you're going to get the booklet with all of your instructions, lots of inspiration in here for you as well. You're going to get your 2 stencil sets as well. So you've got these different shapes. You've got the beautiful oval. You've got that marquise shape. You've got the triangle, the pyramid there as well. And what would you call this one?
It's
like a
a scallop.
fan or a scallop? Yes,
Yeah,
perfect.
scallop.
And again, you can see those wonderful, wonderful details and how.
And I do show you how to colour, you know, the gem, like the galaxy. I do
Yes.
show you how to do that in the book as well.
All of that's
So
in here.
They're fantastic. I've had
It's so amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, keep on coming through. Now, the yin and yang is flying out the door as well. Everybody is
Do you
absolutely
know what?
adoring this.
This is, yeah. I mean, I love them all, but you get some that you just think I use more and more.
Yeah.
And when you see it, it looks so simple, but what you then can create with it is really quite special.
It really is. It's gorgeous. Yin and yang as well. I mean, this is timeless as well. I mean, when I was growing up, you know, 80s and 90s, the yin and yang was everywhere. We'd be doodling it in our
Oh yeah,
sketchbooks
it's got a lot of
and
meaning as well.
textbooks
It's
and
about
things.
that light and dark. But again, in this book, what you'll find, if I just find one, you've got your instructions as normal, but you've got some words that they become in italic. There you go.
okay.
It means one cannot exist without the other.
That's it. It's all
So
about the
that's-
opposites, isn't it? The light
absolutely.
and the dark and
Here
the
we go, look.
complement.
Yin and yang
Yes.
represent duality, the idea that 2 opposites can exist in harmony, complement each other. So you're getting these little hints.
Yeah.
So include that in your artwork. And again, you've got different pieces on the front as well. So it's all useful. It's all information.
So
Them are the
lovely.
originals.
And we've got, now have a little look at this. So this is the original that then Sandra's put onto the cover of the book, and it is just jaw-dropping. Look at this.
Yeah. I used my coloured pencils for those.
Is that all coloured pencils?
Coloured
really?
pencil, yeah.
It's so vibrant, so bright, so intense.
Lovely.
If this doesn't make you feel happy, I don't know what will, because it is. It's peace, it's tranquility, it's harmony. It just is so uplifting and so hopeful and so utterly gorgeous. And you can have a go at this yourself at home. And the beautiful thing is, because you've got the book, because you've got the step-by-step instructions, because you've got the stencils where it all begins, you can literally have a go and make this yourself, and Sandra will make it easy for you. I promise you, if you sat at home going, no way am I ever going to be able to do this, have a little look, seriously.
This one's quite easy. It's quite easy to do this one.
Oh.
I say quite, of course you've got to have that want to do it.
Yes,
And you've got to follow the instructions, but you know, go off and do your own thing. So I'm going to do a little bit of the starting points, and then I'll show you where I'm at, because I've got one part way done kind
Okay.
of thing. So instructions, in here you've got instructions for doing 3 different designs. So you've got those 2 you've just seen, plus you've got just a yin or a yang on its own, which is over on the wall somewhere. It's somewhere back there.
Oh, look, and you've got it onto your fabric here as
Oh,
well.
absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely.
it's just
yes.
lovely.
So lots going on, but okay, let's do the basics and I'll show
Does
you
it
where
actually
we're going.
mean? Does it mean light and dark, yin and yang? Is that what? That's what it
It is,
literally
it's all about
translates
opposites.
as, isn't it?
Yeah, all about opposites. So coming in with my pencil just to start with, and the first thing you're going to do is you're going to, I can't remember, yin is the, one's dark and one's light, and it does, I can't remember off. There we go.
Okay, so it has multiple meanings, doesn't it? So it can mean female, it can mean light, it can mean, so it's all about those opposites.
Exactly.
Hot and cold.
Yeah, so you've got that male-female kind of thing. So again, I've drawn all around my lines and I'm coming in and marking my dots. I think we know now that my dots are going to give me that little bit of space around the outside. And you'll also notice I've got 2 sizes.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do a cute one. Okay.
Oh, look, here's Leslie texting for you. Hi, Leslie, how are you doing? Hi, Sandra and Rosie. I love the yin and yang. It was representing Sandra and me. And that's
it is. Do you know we're going to do a quilt?
Are
we are, Leslie. We're going to do a quilt and we're going to do half and half.
I can't wait to see that.
Because trust me, it's going to be different, but it's going to be the same.
But it'll work. And this is the gorgeous thing. You can do projects with friends. You can do something together, can't you? And with the halves that you were saying about, you could go and do half yourself. Your friend could do the other half. You could put them together.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
That's a nice thing about it. So you see, I've got my sort of shape, and I would sort of go around and draw all these, but you get the kind of idea. It's about breaking it off as you go round. So you've already got your main points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
So looking at this smaller inner line here, I'm going to do. It's ever so hard. Are you ready?
You ready?
I'm going to do a little bump.
Oh, you see, you can do that.
Bump.
You can do that.
That's as hard as it gets.
Little bottom.
Yeah. And the same again. So I would do that all the way around.
Beautiful.
And then in this next one at the top, instead of doing 2, I'm going to do 1.
Oh, nice.
So I'd do that all the way around. Okay? So you see what you've got in here? I mean, that's not the one I'm doing. That's the other one. There you go. So there you go. So that's what you'd end up with. You see, I've done it around this one as well. And then here it says, oh, you've got these little curves. So we'd put a little curve in and a little line.
Lovely.
So we'd do that all the way around. And then here it suggests that, look, I'm actually lining up these little shapes here. So that's what I could do there. I could actually create some little lines. And that's what creates those scale shapes. And then in there, I'd do, you know that shape we've just done?
Yeah.
You draw it there as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. So, and then sort of offset them. I know this is a little bit rough, but I just wanted you to sort of see how it starts. Everybody's gets a little bit...
Everyone in the gallery, I mean, they're literally just saying, I swear, I just looked away momentarily and I've looked back and then look how much you've done.
Yeah. So it's a little bit rough. Now, the actual sample I've got here, I've actually taken one of the other designs. So I've taken this one and I've put that one in the space of this.
Okay.
So when you see it, you think, that's not it. That's what I've done. I've changed it a little bit.
This
so
is
here we go.
amazing. Oh, my gosh.
So you can see that there's the bumps.
Yeah.
And there's the longer ones.
Look at this little bubble.
Now here, bit of colour. Now,
beautiful.
I have added a dragonfly in there as well. So it shows you can mix it up a bit. Well, let's have a look at these little flowers and how do we do that. And again, it shows you in the instructions, but we've got these circle shapes.
Okay.
Okay. So ideally, what you would do with these, let's find a space. Let's put one up. Oh, decisions. Let's put one up here. So I'll draw around this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a circle shape.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come in the middle-ish. Doesn't have to be the middle. Straight in with pen. I'm going to put my bubble in.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
And then back to pencil. And I'm going to just work it. So I've got 4 spaces.
Yeah.
And again. So I've got 8 spaces. So back to pen. And what I'm going to do now, in each one, I'm going to create like a little triangle shape.
Oh, man.
You see? A little triangle. And again, not doing anything crazy silly there or really detailed or technical. I'm filling that each section in, and I know when I get to the end, that one's going to be similar size to that one, because I'm not going to have to squish one in because I've already split up that space.
So you're giving us so many techniques that then you can use in all of your drawing, all of your projects, just these little tricks and tips. It's so lovely.
So if you weren't sure and you think, do you know what, I just want to do a little card, you could actually do 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah.
And you could put a little line down and you could create a little stem and you've got a little flower, you've got a little bunch of flowers, haven't you?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I can't believe where time is going, and I just need to stay at home. I just want to sit and watch. I don't want to talk. I don't want to do anything. It's just so beautiful to watch you do this. But at home, just to let you know, once again, if you are watching from America on the internet, then you can shop Sanntangle show today. You can shop Sandra's show. Everything that Sandra's brought to this evening and today, you can buy right now here in the UK, of course, and many, many, many of you coming through doing exactly the right thing. And in America as well, just up at the top right there, if you click on there, that's where you can change your currency. Okay, so you can pop it into dollars or you can pop it into UK pounds. It's entirely up to you. Just click that there. And then, of course, you can add it to your basket and you can get shopping. Now, it's $12.95, okay, for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many books you order, how many of the stencils, how many of the kits. If you want to get the starter kit as well today, you can add it all in and it's still only going to be that $12.95 for your postage. So it's really, really exceptional. And, of course, here in the UK, your postage is just £3.95 for the whole day. You must give this a go. It doesn't matter what stage of artistry or crafting, or if you're a complete beginner, if you haven't picked up a pen or pencil since you were in primary school, it doesn't matter. You absolutely have got to give this a go because you are going to feel completely amazing when you get started. I mean, just look at what you can do. This is
just lovely, isn't it? And this is just one stencil. Once you've decided you've done it, you're going to do it a different way. And you've got instructions there for 3 different designs.
Yeah.
And again, you could bring your bee in that you saw earlier. You could do a butterfly in, anything you want to do. This is just sort of integrated into it. So things, don't plan it so much, just enjoy it.
Enjoy it. It's all about the process, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Just enjoy it.
Fun.
Yeah.
Bit of fun with it.
Oh my gosh. Right. I don't know where to go because I want to bring it all in. And
We've
it's
not even
all...
looked at the getting
We haven't, have we?
creating frames or anything.
Should we have a little look at the frames?
Shall we do that? Is that okay?
Shall we bring the
Can we do
frames in?
that?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, just go onto the website and buy everything there. That's what you want to do, seriously, because this is all gorgeous. Now, this is, by the way, don't forget the bundle that we started with that's sold out this afternoon. It's very close to selling out again, so do make sure you go and grab that as well. Now, this is not your price. Getting creative with your frames. This is book 1. It's not $21.99. We are going to go lower for you. But this is the amazing frames to go with all of your beautiful Sanntangle projects. Tell us about it.
Yeah, this is a little bit different. This means that if you've already got your frames, we've talked about frames a lot today. We've had circles and squares and nonagons and hexagons on.
What's a nonagon?
9.
Oh,
Nine
that makes
sides.
sense. Wow.
9 sides.
How did I not know about a nonagon?
Nonagon,
I remember learning about nonagons.
And what this is, it's saying, you can make little mandalas with it. You can create frames with it, which are beautiful, but let's do something a bit different with it. So I devised this. It's all instructions. And in the book, you've got these different pieces of artwork. So, they're becoming artwork now.
Oh, my
So this is the heart frame stencil. And you can see there, putting a few together, it makes a difference. This is, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a heptagon. And again, it's not using it as a frame or a mandala anymore. It's actually creating a piece of artwork.
Oh my gosh.
That's the square.
Wow. I'm literally in awe of it.
Yeah, this one's
Just
1, 2, 3,
incredible.
4, 5,
They're just
6. That's,
How are they
hexagon.
hand drawn? I mean, this is it.
They are hand drawn, the diamond frame.
That's gorgeous.
Then
Oh
you've
my
got
gosh.
your hexagons, which we've had on the show today. But again, it's completely different to what you've seen before. The circles.
Wow.
Something completely different.
Oh
and
my
then this one, that's the nonagon.
That's the nonagon.
How on earth is that the nonagon?
How is that the nonagon?
happen?
How have you gone from...
And then, of course, you've got ovals. So
Wow.
the instructions in here, I've actually made a start on one. And I've got my nonagon. So you can see here, the full instructions from number 1, drawing your frame, all the way through. And if I actually just move along a little bit, you can see I go into great detail.
Wow.
Showing you how, and even down to this is how I've shaded it, and this is how it's once it's shaded with the tortillon.
This
But in the back,
joy. Oh, look.
I've given you the original artwork as well. giving you an outline so you can have a practice and try a few things.
Do you know what I absolutely love about what you're doing? You see, there are so many artists, and you've met them, I've met them, where and understandably so. Do you know what? I get it. Very, very, very precious about their artwork because it's taken time. That you have done all of this by hand.
Yeah.
And what is so beautiful about what you're doing is you're sharing it with all of us.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, that is a really amazing thing you're doing.
And I know once you've done it, you're going to have something completely different to me.
Yeah.
And I have so much pleasure doing it. Why would I not share it?
Well, we love it. We're so grateful though, aren't we? Because you're showing us how to do it. You're giving us the ideas. You have to get this home. It's amazing. This is just utterly beautiful.
Oh, so I'm doing a small version of the Nonigan. Here we go. That's the Nonigan there.
Why have I got a song in my head? There once was a man called Michael Nonigan. I don't know. Just popped in my head. It's meant to be Michael Finnegan, isn't it? But I don't know.
I'm just not judging. All right, so I've actually drawn a frame. I'm just doing a small. I've got my little frame here. And what I'm going to do in the middle, I'm going to take each section and I'm going to create a little curve that way.
Okay.
Curve that way. Curve that way. And that way. And again, just like we did with the flower, I know that when I get to the end, it's going to join. And I'm not going to get to the end and think, oh, I've got the same sort of shape line. We've all done that, but it's not going to happen. We're going to go all the way around.
You can trust the process.
Trust it, yeah. I've done all the work for you in that sense.
Yeah.
And then here, I'm going to come from this one up, and up, and up, and up. So you see already, I'm getting that sort of shape in the middle there. I mean, in the middle of that one, I've got like a bit of a rose design, but I'm not going to worry about the middle for now. So you see how that sort of forms? We could put some little dots on the end there, like that.
Tell me we've got longer than 7 minutes.
Oh, it's going. And then little dots there. Sorry, I've got one. There we go. So you see how that sort of forms? And then looking at this bit here, okay, it looks a bit scary. So let's go in pencil.
Okay.
And let's draw a curve.
Oh, you're just going straight in there.
The bob, but it's pencil, doesn't matter if it's wrong. And then we could do another one. See?
Yeah.
If it's not quite right, work it round. And then these lovely little shapes here, look. So again, if you're not sure, do it in pencil. Let's bring it in. It's a loop and a loop.
And again, all these loops, all these shapes, they're all in the book. Okay,
They
so
are.
you can see.
All the instructions are in the book. So at the moment, I'm going sort of ad hoc.
Yeah.
But it's giving you an idea because once you've done that. So you see that there's all my loops.
Gosh, just gorgeous.
There's my shape. I've just rubbed out the Nonigan sort of shape. I did a bit of colour. There's my little bubbles loop, my big curves that I did. Loops in there. So let's have a look. What else do we have? We've got these little loops again, look. So let's add our loops in. There. Yep. It's got bubbles in between. So do we have one? We've got one there, look, with the bubbles in between. Doesn't matter it's not there. Doesn't matter.
No.
But I've got one there, so let's go in the middle.
You're going to pop another one in.
Bubbles. They're not circles, they're bubbles.
Honestly, I hate even talking during your show, Sandra, because it literally, I feel like I'm interrupting the most magical process, and it just feels so wrong to interrupt you, but we're so short on time.
See, little curves with loops. And then here, actually, because I've followed the Nonigan round there, so that brings that in. But it's not absolutely necessary, but, you know, we work on each one as it comes. And it doesn't matter that it's different than mine. It really doesn't matter.
No. And this is why, because you enjoy the whole process, and every single time you do it, it's going to be different.
It'll grow and grow and grow. It's just...
Oh,
lovely.
We've only got 5 minutes left.
No, I'm just going to do bubbles.
Oh my! I love it so much. I just need to let you know because, of course, in a few moments' time, please do make sure you're checking out because this next item, we don't have many of these left at all. This is an introduction to Tangly Illusions. We've got less than 20 chances left, and we've got so many people still needing to check it out.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. We also need to put your brand new book back on as well because that is flying out the door. These are the illusions, and again, just ideas as to how you can
look at how 3D that looks. Look at that.
Oh, you are going to be busy, busy, busy.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, they're just incredible. We've got less than 20 chances left. People are multi-buying. These are such gorgeous gifts for people as well. If you know somebody who could just use a bit of time, a bit of switch off, a bit of escapism, and it's got to be one of the healthiest ways to escape. shape, right?
Oh, it certainly would, absolutely. But even if you've got kids,
Yes.
I mean, we were working with kids during lockdown, and they were
Yeah.
actually doing the live videos, because there's 300 and odd live videos out there that you can actually go and look. There are about 30 minutes to an hour of different ones, and they were doing that as their artwork.
Yeah,
So
that's it. I mean, it just is such a healthy thing to do. It's such a beautiful thing to do for your children, for your grandchildren, for yourself, for your brothers, sisters, mums, dads, grandparents. Everybody can Sanntangle, and everybody, I 100% can, with absolute conviction, believe you will benefit from Sanntangling as well. Your mind, your
beautiful
just
pieces as you
gorgeous.
go. You won't believe that you could do it, but honestly,
yeah,
you will.
Oh.
I mean, even that little tiny tiles one, that piece there. You know,
Oh yes! Oh
this
my
one
goodness
here,
me!
it's-
Oh, let's have a little look at this. And remember, with the tiny tiles.
I mean, you can see on the back the dates that I did them and the tile numbers, so they were all mixed up.
Yeah.
And you had to sort of trust the process and just draw the one and then put them together as they come. It's so much fun.
It's so beautiful, and these tiny tiles come in your beginner's kit as well, by the way. So the beginner's kit is still there for you on the website. And once again, you can shop in America, you can shop here in the UK. You can come and get involved, and it really is exciting. So here it is. So this is the starter bundle. Way!
That's okay.
See, I was doing a bit of singing. Sandra's dancing. It's great. This is the book one starter bundle there for you, $54.99. You've got so much now. You've got 2 books. You've got your tortillons. You've got your 24 tiles. You've got your mini tiles there. You've got the white chalk pencil. You've got the pencil. You've got the 3 pens. You've got it all. I know. And it's all there, and it's on split pay for you as well. Please do not miss out on this. Now, we've also got the book that's sold out this afternoon. Now, we've got a lot of you with this. This is the Artistic Forms and Frames book 3. It's absolutely gorgeous. All of this for £16.99. That's a discounted price for you today. And we've got so many of you still needing to check this out. We've got Catherine in Florida, Michelle in West Yorkshire, Tony in Northamptonshire, Deborah in New York, Sharon in County Antrim. We've got Lisa in the West Midlands, Rachel, Debbie, Susan, Linda, Crafter,
How lovely
Sheena.
that was. New York, West
New York,
Midlands.
yeah, I know, isn't
Great.
that
They're all coming
wonderful?
together. I love it. It's brilliant.
Gorgeous. I just
It's always that way.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely.
It's wonderful. And you will love Sanntangling. There's no grey area here. This isn't, you will love it. It's as simple as that, isn't it?
It's very addictive.
It is. You will
In a
love
good way,
it.
in a good way.
Yes, it's like the healthiest addiction, the healthiest escapism, the best way to escape. And 2, realise your potential as well. Because actually, if you sat at home, it breaks my heart when people tell me that they were told they can't draw at school.
Yeah,
because
I do get that.
it's
a lot.
horrible.
So I was told I couldn't draw.
You see, that breaks. I mean, I used to be an art teacher, and the idea of even ever saying that to
Yeah, I
somebody
think
is just
that's
horrendous.
Quite something as a teacher,
Yeah.
I always thought, do you know what?
Just
never
never
gonna
say
that.
no, because you just
But
never
you do.
know.
It's different times, it's different things like
Yeah.
that. But you can. I mean, we've got everything here. We've got from beginners to maybe slightly more advanced, to people that don't actually want to draw the first thing, to people that want to just try something, do a bit of colouring. We've got everything over this last 3 shows.
Oh my gosh, you
We've
can do
done
it.
every possible area we could think of. We've tried to cover it all.
You
today.
have, and we love you so much.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
absolutely love your shows. Everybody loves your shows. So UK, America, hopefully soon the whole world will be able to Sanntangle. We're going to be back here tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything.
You too.
Keep on checking out. We'll see you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?